Hello! How are you, Samantha? Happy the weekend. Wednesday. Hope you're having a lovely one. How is it going? What have you been doing today? What have you been doing recently? It's been a little while. Hello. My name is Arx_Hydro. We are going to play more Death Stranding 2 today. How are you doing? It's very hot in New York City. How hot is it in New York City?
Like, share, subscribe, send money, carry my children for me, buy me a car.
Do all those things.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Bartman, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch in the 4 total months. That is very generous. I appreciate the support. Thank you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Enjoy the emotes and not getting pre-roll ads and so on. Thank you so much. My phone says it is 92 in Queens. I believe it peaked at 93 today.
More months. Time to go for a walk, virtually. I am of course a gamer and do walks on my PC.
Well, I mean a truck drive, but you know. However people prefer to get around. Rural Australia. Kaylin, thank you so much for the resub as well. And 26 months, a huge amount of generosity. I thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you very much for the support. I think it said 93 earlier, but my ACs are smart devices that connect to the internet and, become zombie devices used in DDoS attacks. But they also, I can check on my phone all these various stats, and one thing they do is they tell me the temperature outside and the temperature inside. And the one out there thought it was 98 earlier. The one out there is crazy because it was in direct sunlight, so that's what the issue was. But it is hot here in the city, so we're running a bit warmer than usual. I have my AC set to 76. I usually live at 78 during these times, which is not my favorite temperature, but I can be comfortable sitting still in front of a fan at 78. Streaming is, we'll see how that goes at 76. I might need to turn that down to like 74 or 72. But I'm trying, not to have the constant hum in the background all stream long. Let's save a little energy, but we'll see how it goes. My day's largely been about managing that. I did go out today to get more. This is the first time, I believe, that 3 streams in a row we've had new movies to guess. I went down to the library and exchanged movies because a whole bunch of more that requested had arrived, so I've got new movies for you. Last stream, I'd done the same thing, and it's just a little while has passed between last stream and this stream. Thanks to I went to a ninja park, and I ate poorly in the heat.
Wow, this is getting high.
Explodaberry, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch. 38 months is a massive amount of generosity. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you very much. Good to see you. Thank you. For all those reasons I listed, I missed a couple planned streams, and so it's been a little while. And before that...
I want winter back. I miss the snow. Stupid heat not like this.
Lucifel, thank you for the tier 3 godlike, incredible sub over on Twitch. That alone is insanely kind of you, and I'm very appreciative. And 35 months is a massive amount of time at any tier or mixture of tiers. Thank you for the support. I hope you're having, you know what? I hope you're having a slightly better day than everyone else. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day, but I hope yours is really one of the days you'll look back on in old age and go, now that was a day. I hope yours is just a little bit more special. I hope other people have those days at other times, but you, the extra support, I hope today is one of those days. There we are. I don't feel like I've put anyone down, but I've still showed greater appreciation for more money as capitalism demands. Really, I'm very appreciative. Thanks. Oh yeah, and then the last 2 streams I believe are back-to-back or close to, but the thing is that I picked up a bunch of movies before going to Maine, and then we guessed them when I got back, and that intervening time means more requests had arrived, so the next day I was able to take those movies back and get new ones. Point being, I think it's the first time that 3 streams in a row, for a variety of reasons, we've had new movies to guess. All 3 streams. I've got 8 today. It's not even a low number.
I demand a slightly better day than Lucy.
I'm sorry, for 100 Twitch bits, I can only hope that your day is good. Is good. Is, really good. I don't mean like I'm not even qualifying that. Not like, yeah, it was okay. I guess it was a good day. You know, let's look on the positive. I mean, good, but not so good that you could like remember it. In 2 days, people will be like, what did you do on Wednesday? And you'll be like, hey, what did I do on Wednesday? It was good. That's all I can offer for 100. Oh, at 5 gifted subs. Hope you have a fantastic day. Really memorable one. I'm bumping you up because you deserve it. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch on my behalf and on behalf of the random people that got them. If that's you, congratulations. Enjoy your emotes and you won't get pre-roll ads and all that stuff. Thank you so much, Batadar, for the 100 Twitch bits. That alone is very generous. And the 5 gifted subs is incredibly kind to me and to 5 different people. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm at the park. My weather app says it's 90F. Really feel 95. Real feel 95. Trying to acclimate myself so the 98 to 100F days aren't as bad. I hate you all for weather. Never figured out how to make it talk when I gift subs, so I always have to give bits separately. I'm pretty sure if you gift multiple subs, you can't put a message on Twitch. I think the same is true of YouTube, but I'm not as sure because I've never gifted subs on YouTube, memberships they're called on YouTube. So it might be different, but I don't think it is. If you gift one, I'm actually not sure. But if you gift multiple subs, you can't add a message. Unfortunately. But I've read out that message now, so it's like, yeah.
Level 5 Hype Train Wii.
Old's Beauty, thank you so much for the 1,200 bits. That's very generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a fantastic, a memorably fantastic day. Thank you for the incredible kindness. Welcome in, everyone. How are you? How is it going, Evil Guardian? What's up, Dark Angel? Hey, Thomas. Hey, Explodaberry. How are you, Batadar? What is up, Ibhissa? Hello, The Odd Prop. How's it going, Dark Angel? Welcome in, Old Hey, Lucifel. Sorry if I missed saying hello to you. Gift subs and just messages have pushed stuff out of the way, but it's lovely to have you, whether you're chatting, whether you're lurking. How are you all? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. So let me read a couple messages. I've been skipping over them while talking about myself and then reacting to things. And then let's go ahead and get to warm up, rush through that real fast, talk schedule, and then to the game. Yes, I remember how to stream. Still a bit sick, but getting better. Glad it's not burning hot here. I'm glad you're feeling better, Kaylin. I hope that continues. Temperature reading is New York City is nope to the outside today. I debated not going outside at all, but I really wanted to get some of these movies and watch them sometime soon. I say that. I probably won't get around to watch them soon, but I very much felt like I wanted them. Also, I'll talk more about it later, but my sleep schedule was fucked up, and I was having trouble just getting a nap in, trying to nap. And I was wondering, maybe if I go out in the sun, the walking around or the heat or something will make me tired when I get back and I can nap. I was just trying to fuck with factors at that point. But I very quickly moved to just walking in the shade as much as possible on the way down there. It was rough. Luckily, it's not too far or anything. Ninja Park? Yeah, Ninja Park. I'll have plenty I can tell you about that. You'll tell your great-grandchildren of the day you resubbed to Hydro. I hope you will. We don't have transition seasons here, just winter and summer. It is supposed to, the heat advisory is supposed to end about 8 p.m. tonight, according to my weather app, which I think uses weather.com. But anyway, I didn't know why that was until today. I thought it was just like, oh, then I guess it's slightly cooler. Well, apparently a thunderstorm is supposed to start at 6 during stream. Yeah, it says 6 p.m., 63% chance. 7 p.m., 100% chance. The temperature goes from 5 by the hour, it goes 88, 81, 80, 78. So it starts dropping pretty fast. The next couple days is supposed to be like, oh, high of 58, 60. It really cuts it, which I'm looking forward to. This has been a slightly weird heat wave, but by no means unheard of for May here. Not recently. Tell us more about the ninjas. I will be very happy to. Very epic t-shirt. This is one of my favorites in the collection. I love it. Bro's t-shirt is majestic. I think my 2 favorite tees, because I just like cute things, are this one and the one I actually have 2 of the kitten going with like a bubble helmet on in space. Just something about it's just blank with one paw raised up is adorable to me. I like kittens. Let's get into warm-up. Nice thing about Manhattan is as long as you plan trips for early morning or late afternoons, you can always be on a shady side. The lovely canyons of Manhattan, they have some serious benefits. All right, Samantha, what game is this cover art for? If you haven't gathered, we've basically abandoned, for the sake of alacrity, the whole smug rule. If you enjoy seeing other people's guesses, please feel free to say smug when you know it to not shorten things, but I would welcome whatever guess, or throw out a hint if you like, but I also just welcome the right answer. Let's race through these things. I started a few minutes late. We're already 11 minutes in, nearly 12, and I just started it. Go ahead and tell me. Halo 2, that's what I'm talking about. When you're smug, you just tell me the answer, and I'll put it. God damn it, Barry. Zero time dilemma. Is this zero time? And you better tell me the answer, because I am willing to just throw our guesses away. It's not zero time dilemma, but thank you for the guess. Yesterday was a rough 85, feels like 90. Rain today, so it's in the 60s, which means next week will be fucking miserable. I mean, there is that half to the cycle. I'm still looking forward to the rain coming today. New York City temperature is the definition of fuck you, I'm walking in terms of where it lands. Oh man, when Mama Hydra visited me, one thing we did was we went out for, we only ended up going out for one day, but we went out for much of the afternoon of one day looking at artwork and stuff to get for my walls. And it was a very, very pleasant temperature that day. But what you reminded me of is in spring, I hate the smell of New York. Not in summer, but I think that's just because I become acclimated. But I don't remember coming back from like a week away during the summer and think like, oh God, I forgot the city smells. I'll be used to it in a day. So, I mean, maybe that happened and I've forgotten. We all know me. But I don't think that happens. So there's something about spring maybe. I hate the way New York smells in spring. Thank you so much for the hike train. Twitch Samantha. I got a little crowned emote. How adorable. Have the guesses confirmed anything? We are looking for an RPG, an adventure available on Windows and PS4. That's what we have so far. What do I think this is? Let me zoom in on some stuff. We have a very distinct art style. I sort of feel like I've seen this, but I really don't have an idea. Oh, that cat. Is that cat wearing a luchador mask, or is that just highly stylized? I think it's just highly stylized because I don't see a line around the neck, but the style looks sort of like a luchador mask in a way. I think I've seen this because it's vaguely familiar, but I really don't have a guess. Do you have like a seal pup? Young lady? Little Miss Red Riding Hood? Thoughts? Looks slightly robotic. Hey, Await the Ape, how are you? I hope you're having a lovely day. Is it hot as fucking balls out where you are? He's in a different part of the state. Not totally dissimilar, but not as near the coast. Is it crazy fuck? We were just talking about the temperature. I hope you're doing well. You and Doctor, your wife? The cat mustache you a question? Was, but it's cooled off a lot today. Can't wait for that to hit here. It's 92 right now, but there's a thunderstorm coming. Either way, it's good to see you. We were just chatting about the weather. I mean, to throw that on you immediately. You know what Await the Ape is really good at, Samantha? Await the Ape is really good at Helldivers too. He can tell you it was a bad idea to bring the Constitution, which is the sort of like, what is it, M4? I'm bad with guns, but you know, the bolt-action rifle, after you've brought it on a mission. Very helpful of him. I'm not actually blaming him. I brought it to a second mission. Or did I switch to the Diligence after? Anyway, fantastic guy to have at your side in Helldivers 2. And life. This guy, so rude. Postmodern RPG. Yeek, a postmodern RPG. I don't know that name. I feel like I may have seen this cover, but I'd forgotten the name. Because like I say, it's a panda, not a seal. Something about this is familiar, but maybe I'm overall crazy. The answer was Yeek Yik. I don't know how to pronounce that. A postmodern RPG. Well-recognized chaos. Nicely done. All right, Samantha, what is this? Well? Y2K? Oh. Well, what about this? M1, not M4. M4 is a fully automatic, relatively modern rifle, right? That's not bolt action? The M1's not bolt action? It's not? I don't know anything about guns. I went to a gun range and I fired guns. I fired a Desert Eagle. I fired a Glock. I fired, I think, a Beretta, and then I fired one rifle. Not on automatic. And let me tell you, people talk about the experience of firing a gun, that sense of power and just, you know, the adrenaline of... I didn't feel any of that. I totally believe people do. I don't get it. It meant nothing to me. It was very weird because I was really expecting something. But I just went click and my whole body shook with the power of it. And then I went, oh, it's over. No, famously, the M1 was semi-automatic. Well, some of us pay no attention to fame. I'm not some firearm fame hound. Never fired a gun in my life. It sure looks like a photo. The M4 carbine was a COD gun, right? Carbine. It's carbine, Hydro. Get it right. Okay, guns. But I used to say carbine. Why do I switch back and forth? I think because I grew up saying carbine and then I heard carbine in a video. What's up, Johnster? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely one. Dead Rising 3. I'm pretty sure it's a Dead Rising game. Let's go ahead and say Dead Rising 3. We have the correct series. Dead Rising 2. Nice haircut, by the way. Thank you. It's perfect for the heat. It's not Dead Rising 2. Dead Rising 4? Fine. Dead Rising. You've worn me down. It's Dead Rising. It's Dead Rising. It's Dead Rising 1. 2006. Just had to guess all the wrong ones first. Samantha, who is this? Strider hear you? Is that the main character of Strider? That's one hell of an image for the first. Tally? Is this Tally? Zora Noraya from Mass Effect. That's who you meant, right? No, I'm afraid it's not. Is this Strider? Strider hear you from Strider. Yes, it is. Not quite Strider? Thought the sword looked off? That's fair. I wasn't 100% confident just looking at the arm. I just guessed by the sort of style overall. But yeah, I didn't really know. Got brought to the gun range once when I was much younger. I felt the adrenaline right before someone put a hand on my shoulder to make sure the MP4 recoil didn't kill anyone. Strider knew, let's say. All right, Samantha, so we are looking for something single player, but more game modes than that. Something sci-fi, but more themes than that. Platformer and or hack and slash, maybe more. Not side view. Earlier than 2014. Earlier than probably 2009, given this is red. Thoughts? Thoughts? Hydra, have you ever played Mass Effect on stream? No, I've only played the first game off stream, long, long ago. So I remember sort of the shape of some missions, but I've lost a lot of details. I kind of do want to replay 1, and for the first time, 2 and 3 on stream sometime. It's just hard because I always feel like I'm behind on games, and that's a dedication of time, but it's very likely to happen someday. I do want to play them. I have heard about 3's ending. I sort of want to see it for myself, but I would go in, eyes open, that it's maybe not the ending everyone hoped for. Let's see. Science fiction, single player, but more earlier than that. Let's do Perfect Dark. That's like 2001, right? So we can sort of like bookend 2009 and other eras, hopefully. Yes, we can. They're both red. And it is a shooter. It's more than a shooter, but it is a shooter. It's not first person. Okay, so the reason I talk about the year being red is if we were wrong, but within 5 years, they would give us a yellow there. So I believe we're looking for something, if we take out the 5-year range that would make either of those yellow, the 5-year ranges, we're looking for something between 2006 and 2008. 2006, 2007, 2008. I might be off by a year, so maybe 2005 to 2009. But yeah, I think I remember the way they calculate it. It'll be 2006 to 2008. I don't think they include the year written here in that 5-year range. Shooter, sci-fi, but not side view or first person. So we're looking most likely third person, possibly a bird's eye view game, maybe early VR or arcade VR or something. One of the Fear games, first person. Halo 3, first person. We need something that's not first person at all. Ratchet and Clank is a good idea. Up Your Arsenal? That is the one with multiplayer, right? Ratchet and Clank, Up Your Arsenal. Is that 2004, though? Holy shit, I actually remember the year. That was basically luck. Anyway, useful. Useful! We're looking for a third-person only game. And it's available on a PlayStation console. Vanquish might be too new. Was Vanquish cross-platform? Was it PlayStation? What was it? It is, of course, Snowboard Kids 2. Shaz, good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. I could use some Snowboard Kids 2 today. I could use some snow. No, if it just started snowing, that would be a sign things are really wrong. I'll just welcome the thunderstorm coming in a bit. Gears of War, never mind, no worries. You were right on a lot of aspects there. Not published by Sony or Nintendo, actually. Oh, you're right. Didn't even notice that. I think this is actually PS360 era. It could be cross-platform. It's not necessarily Sony exclusive or anything. It's a shooter and a platformer. It's hard to say. It could be considered a hack and slash and be yellow down here for that, if it's got significant melee. I don't think they would call Halo hack and slash, despite the fact you can do a lot of damage with that sword. I could be wrong, but I don't think they list Halo as a hack and slash. I think it would need to be a little more than that. But I'm not sure. It's definitely a shooter. Platform, it certainly could be, but we don't know guaranteed. Same with hack and slash. We don't know if it's hack and slash because it could be platformer, and that's why this is yellow. All we know for sure is shooter and sci-fi. Multiplayer, it's definitely single player, but it has to be more than single player, so yes. It's got to be multiplayer, whether it's co-op, whether it's online. Hitman. Does Hitman have multiplayer in one of the early games? I only started playing Hitman games with IOI's, currently ongoing series. Dead Space 2? I'm going to type that to type something. Is it Dead Space 2? Ooh. Single and multi only, so no split screen. Yeah, that's great. Good to know. I always think Dead Space is older than it is. What do I know that's third person? Single and multi. From this sort of time. This would have been my college years. I certainly played a lot of video games. Thing is, I was aware of lots of games, but I spent a lot of my time on World of Warcraft, so the ones that actually stick in my memory, I'd recognize a lot of games from this time. Trying to call them to mind myself, I'm not really that good at. Shit. Destroy All Humans? Destroy All Humans is not a bad idea. I'm gonna make it 2, because I think Destroy All Humans 1 is relatively... Or am I wrong? I'll do 1. I really am not sure. Destroy All Humans. It's not that, but thank you for the guess. That doesn't have multiplayer? I'm pretty sure 2 does. Huh. But it's not the right franchise in Saga anyway. We can now take a clue. A clue will eat up one of our guesses. We have 5 at the moment. And it will give us the green information, the exact right information for a column we don't yet have it for. Which could be useful, it might not be. It could fill out shooter and be like, well, it is a shooter. And trying to think of something that wouldn't be that useful. And a hack and slash adventure, and you'd be like, all right, maybe that helps. But maybe it would tell us the developer publisher, and that could be exactly right. Or maybe it could tell us shooter and puzzle game, and that would narrow things down in our mind. Hard to say. Hint, 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 yeah, clue, let's do it. One-time clue. Okay, we are looking for an action, sci-fi, comedy, educational game. Was there a Math Blaster reboot when I was in college? I grew up loving Math Blaster, but I'm pretty sure it was dead. What the hell is this? Can you read the description for educational? How the fuck do you do that? Fuck, there's a way. How do I do that? Glossary. Oh wait, I'm looking for themes. Where's educational? Oh, these are in alphabetical, aren't they? I just was going by what, most prevalent. Games designed with the purpose of education or which have some aspect of educational value, designed to help players learn about specific subjects, expand concepts, understand cultural events, or assist in learning a skill. Siren, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? I hope you're having a lovely day, and everyone that came with you is. We were just reading about educational games. You've come in at a really fun time. How are you? Samantha, you should all be following Siren. Another fantastic person to have at your side, and Helldivers too. Or just anything. Hilarious, dependable. And go follow his channel. Check him out next time he's streaming. That's SYRIIN_, twitch.tv/Siren. I love education. Go follow him now before you forget. Check him out next time he's live. We're trying to find a game from 2006 to 2009 that is third person only, single and multi, and that specifically rules out MMO, it rules out split screen multiplayer because that has its own icon, that is action, sci-fi, comedy, educational, and a shooter. That's why we're looking up educational. We want to know the specific bounds, because what the fuck? That's what's happening now before we get to Death Stranding 2. Portal 2. First person, otherwise not bad. I don't think they'd call it education, but there's a small chance they could. They'd just call it puzzle, wouldn't they? A first person. Not a shooter. They do call Portal a shooter. We've tested that before, or at least I think so. My memory's crap, but I think they call it a shooter because, well, you have a gun in hand that shoots things, even if you're not shooting enemies. You're shooting to solve problems with your ideas. They at least call it a shooter. Oh, third. Yes, third. Sunset Overdrive. What's up, Kanza? Missed the educational part. Too far. I don't know what to do, so I'm going to type Sunset Overdrive for the hell of it. It's not educational, though, right? It's comedy and a shooter. It has those aspects. Should we narrow down platform? I'm not sure platform is actually going to be that useful. What? No, I reject. We have these arguments a lot. But hey, if I were to classify games, I would probably have as many points of argument with people playing it as gamedle has with us over there. Classifications. Freedom Wars was a Vita game that might have comedy in it. This is where I would usually start Googling for options. Freedom Wars. There are no matches for that. Educational, third person, shooter, sci-fi, fucking, what is it? What is it? What is it? Come on. Something like Typing of the Dead that's on PlayStation. Typing of the Dead. Overkill. No, I really like that idea of it. No, thank you, but no, fuck. We have 2 guesses left, Samantha. Throw out whatever. MGS4, PC, PlayStation 2 and 3. This is only local? Multiplayer? I don't think it's only local. Wait, have I forgotten how they use those? I thought local was called couch. Or do they do it for couch co-op? Not couch multiplayer. I think this icon can mean online. I'm not sure. Serious Sam 2? You thought that was educational? I'm typing it. Well, they didn't learn anything from it. Math FES, solve or die. Oh, you thought the icon was split screen. Okay, no worries. MGS4. I guess it's set in some real history, even if a lot's... Oh, wait, no. 4 is future. That's not right. Wally. The game was Wally. Available on these many fine platforms with genres of shooter, platform, puzzle, adventure, action, sci-fi, comedy, educational, released in 2008, single and multi on the famous Zauna engine, developed by, oh, say it with me, we all love their work, Heavy Iron Studios, and we do know Asobo. I recognize that name. And published by Play THQ, it's third-person perspective. Wally. Didn't know they had a game for Wally. I'm not at all surprised they do. I'm a little surprised it's a shooter, but, you know, I guess you play as Eve in a level, or Wally holding Eve's arm as he does at one point in the movie, something like that. Sure, I can absolutely see it. I wouldn't have thought of some of these, and I just generally never would have, my mind wouldn't have gone there. Gamedle's drunk again. Well, he was a movie, silly. It does bother me that this very well might be the cover of the game, but that's definitely just a poster for the movie, or put on the fucking, like, home box, right? Isn't it? Isn't it? IGN concluded that rather than buying the game, this may be an instance where you wait for the DVD or go see the movie again instead. 8 out of 10. We would have never guessed that in a million years. Sure. Not surprised they have a Wally game, just surprised it's a shooter, not surprised it's educational. Well, I feel good and warmed up. Let's talk schedule very briefly, and then get into Death Stranding 2. Thanks for your help guessing, Samantha. I'm planning to stream now for quite a while, but I didn't get a lot of sleep, so let's see how that goes. I can just push myself through. If I'm asleep in the second half of stream, the truck can work things out. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm also planning on streaming tomorrow for a long time as well. Since I've missed a few days, I want to get the hours in, and I am really enjoying Death Stranding 2, pretty much end to end. I'm planning to stream tomorrow starting at 3 p.m. US Eastern. And then this Sunday at 6 p.m. US Eastern. So that's right now, tomorrow at 3, and Sunday at 6. You can find the schedule in case I have to make any changes, or you just want to double check the times because you forgot, in Discord or at rxhydra.tv. That's where the schedule always is. Post it near the start of the week. I've been lagging and doing it late on Tuesdays, but Monday or Tuesday I post a schedule. That's still start of the week. Do my best to keep it updated. Yeah. Is scheduling on No Sleep safe? Nope. Don't worry, Hydro. This is just a VOD. You can sleep all you want. Don't you know how the VODs are made? I did miss out on sleep because I did a lot of editing. We will have video content soon. I am close to done with the final cut of Silksong Part 2. I just spent a very long time rotoscoping myself so a word could go behind my chair, just like I spent a lot of time doing it for the first Silksong highlight. But it didn't take quite as much time. I'm learning. It went faster. I had a much better idea what I was doing this time around. OMG, editing? Who even is he? I've been making YouTube shorts / TikTok / Reels. I've been making massive progress on... I didn't want to go to sleep last night. I think that's why I had so much trouble going to sleep. Because if I was like, if I just didn't have to sleep, I could easily finish this in time to put it out by like noon tomorrow. But the human body needs rest. So. What's up, Hey No Noni? How are you? Hope you're having a lovely day. Hey, Light Lunas. Welcome to everyone. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. It's just logging into the PlayStation Network behind the scenes and depriving you of video capture. It will finish now, and so capture will start soon. Called it. Called it. Happy Wednesday, doing just fine. Missing the sun, how are you? I'm lamenting the sun. We're getting a little too much of it here in New York, but I'm sorry you're missing it at the same time. Hope it comes back for you soon. Sam and Drawbridge overcome a number of obstacles and difficulties as they seek to connect Australia. Despite the cataclysmic events taking place all around them, people still need to eat. Sam has therefore delivered beach yeast to the pizza chef's shelter. Hopefully enough pizzas will be produced to satisfy everyone's hunger. I imagine they will be, because apparently that was important enough to get billing in the same line as a named returning character from the first game, who I was sure was going to be a bigger plot point than the pizza. But no, same. Let's go deliver. Wow. Where am I? Why am I crouched here? Anyway. Did I bring myself back to the pizza chef? I did. That is what I'm outside of. I do remember the harrowing trip to the architect to get them connected, but we are back here. Oh yeah, we're delivering pizzas to try to win over preppers because we need to go down the eastern side of Australia and get to, Brisbane sort of area, I believe. But the major center here in the north we were going to connect to next, I don't know where it was. Probably here. So that doesn't quite look like a crater. It voided out, so we have to rely on preppers to extend the network. It was probably this. So pizzas. Not thinking about this. Pizzas. Putting this out of our mind and focusing on pizzas. Not the sad. Pizzas. It's a strategy I use in my own life too. I know I have to get out and talk to the guy. I just need a second in the truck. Oh, that's good. All right. Quests. Deliveries. Deliveroos. Everyone manifest sunshine for my plants. Getting over a thing, but it's finally getting better. Now I can just relax into hydro stream. I'm glad to hear that. Hope that trend continues. In Australia, pizza is the third most important thing, behind beer and V8s. The engine or the... V8's like a tomato juice, right? Is V8 just tomato juice, or does it have, like, added vitamins or mixed with other juices or something? What is V8? Remember what happened just like it was yesterday? Samantha, your first movie to guess. Or should I tell stories about ninja parks and stuff? Let me get this delivery, then I'll decide. Oh, V8 for Vegemite. You don't know that. V8 has energy drinks now. Kara showed me one she was drinking and I was flabbergasted. Really? Tomato juice. Take on orders. Keep flat / express. Deliver a piping hot pizza to the data scientist. The data scientist is a prepper? Scientists understand the importance of collaboration, though. Well, I don't fucking know. What's this mean? Warning, pillar rocks. An area filled with sandstone formations that have eroded into strange shapes. Some of them look like settlements, and numerous porters appear to have been lured into the rocks only to be attacked by chiral creatures. The truck and I can take it, but can I bring the truck? Even if I went like really wide around, it looks like there's a ledge here. Can I bring the truck? Well, we'll bring the truck as far as we can and then see what happens. What's this over here? Maybe I'll try going a bit around that way. All right, we'll take a look. We'll take a look. I honestly have no idea how to mark this, so I'm not going to mark a route.
This cargo has been designated Keep Flat and requires urgent delivery.
Sure. Piping out the pizza, load up in a pickup off-roader. Let's go. I can fabricate new equipment? Oh, right, PCC level dose. And the boost skeleton, I still haven't made one of them because we've been using the battle skeleton, and for now I think we'll stick with that. Yeah, make me 2 PCC level 2s, and I'll put them in the truck. It feels like it would be good to have those on hand. I can also make a fucking machine gun. Let's make one of them for fun. They use a lot of materials. Can I claim any materials from the pizza guy while I'm here? To fill up some of that stuff? Load into the pickup off-roader. So what am I looking at for materials? I need basically everything, but certainly resins mainly. How do you claim tools, fieldware, weapons? How do you claim materials here? Head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Claim mats. I will take all the chiral crystals you will allow me. Thank you. And then, yeah, I guess just everything else I'm allowed to take because I'm sort of short of a lot of stuff. Oh, this is your materials, not mine. Of course it is. I'm sitting in your base. That's why it's your materials. Ah, still give me everything you have. Because I've got space. This pizza's not heavy. I'll make sure it goes atop all this stuff. It won't get crushed or anything. Why can't you give me a... You can't give me a larger batch of stuff. Hop in the truck. Great. So Samantha, it's been a few days since I streamed because it's been hot here and I've not been dealing well with that. I've been eating emotionally, which doesn't leave you in a state to deal with things like high temperatures. And I'm just not professional, and so things affect me. I'm like, I want to lie on the couch. But some of this was kicked off by a very fun time, but taxing on the human body. Going to celebrate Dragon's birthday at a ninja park in Brooklyn. Had a really fantastic time at Ferox Ninja Park. I mean, I'm in decent condition, but I don't exercise and I'm not a fit man. Still, I didn't embarrass myself. I was the first person to successfully, in our group, but other people that did better than I did later, but the first person in our group to successfully do this climb up this like 50-degree ramp. It was a little above 45, I swear. To very high on this structure, and then take a zipline ring and connect to another. Which was, by the way, not near. You really needed the sort of like dead stop of the first ring to let you swing and reach the second. If I'd let my momentum sort of end and then thought about it, I would not have been able to reach the next one. I was very pleased with myself. Then I fell off everything else. Just fucking everything in there. We had no idea what we were in for even when we first like got in there and saw the place. So it was an adults night, but the adults night started at 8. So when we went in just before 8, there were a bunch of kids running around. They were having a fantastic time. And then at 8, they were like, it's adults night now. And they brought out giant brooms and they swept all the kids away because they'd spent all their energy and couldn't fight back. It's very easy to clear them out after they've run around and all those things. So they swept all the kids out. And we'd been staring at this for a little while. And we walked in and yeah, there was like a zip line type thing there in the little obstacle course. The handle was a monkey. It was shaped like, you know, a barrel of monkeys style monkey, but bigger. And I didn't think anything of that. I was like, that's cute. All right, let me hang on to this thing. I'll grab it up high. Otherwise, I'll be hanging so low my feet will hit that shit thing, the mat below. And I went across. And it was a good time. Then on the other side, we were hanging out chatting, just sort of getting our bearings. And we saw there were some of those American Ninja Warrior climbing walls that like you run up this like back curved thing and grab the top. And they were like 6 foot, 8 foot, 10 foot. And people were going, oh, can you do the tall one? Maybe I'll try the medium. And we were having a good time. Point is, we did all of that before realizing that was the kids area. And there was a whole fucking other area of serious challenges, pretty much exactly like they have on those shows. No easier. No. They had curved back walls too, but the 4 over in the adults area started at, I would say, 16 feet and went up to 25. I didn't try any of them because I would have just... No. Had a great time though. I ate shit so hard on this swinging balance beam thing. I was reasonably confident, and so I hopped on it as it swang back towards me from the last person who fell, like, I'm just gonna take it easy and I think I'll be good at this. Grabbed the 2 straps, hanging it on the side I was on, the end I was on, and then I just froze and went, this is not settling as fast as I thought it would. I'm not feeling the confidence I thought I would. And having to let go and get to the other end to grab that before even jumping off it to the other side of this obstacle. And I was like, just wait it out. I felt like I was there for 10 minutes going, just wait it out. You'll feel better about it soon. And I never did. Nor did I make it to the other side, but at least I made a funny face while falling. Intentionally funny face. Made it funny back towards my friends as I failed. We had a good time. Gotta head out. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks for hanging out, Await the Ape. Have a wonderful day, friendo. There's no Deer Fest there, is that though? Deer Fest, what? Not at Ninja Park. That was in reply to someone else though, I assume, right? I've never seen a Hydra move fast except when you speed up the Orde video. Falling's half the fun. Oh, it was a fantastic time. I'd recommend it to anyone. There are, they're businesses. It's not all Ninja Park. They have a wide range of stuff available depending on your confidence or ability. And so like one side was just trampolines. And they had fancy ones that like went up the wall in a curve and stuff like that. You know, pits of trampolines. It was pretty cool. But even doing the stuff I couldn't do was fun, and no one got more than bruises. It was a good time. You gotta sign a scary waiver when you go in, but we had a good time. You know, actually, what was the scariest part was just actually walking around the place. I don't think this is actually true, but it really feels true to say that all the injuries happen just walking around. Because when you get on the obstacles, you know what it should be like, and you know how you're gonna fuck it up, and they've got a big airbag under you that you're gonna fall into and shit like that. But when you're just walking around, the variety of materials that you're stepping from to, just step by step, you're going from normal floor to crash pad to... So cool, you did all that just to bring me my delivery? Let me see it. Fast, super fast. Almost a little too fast. Pico? You're pretty cool, you know? My kind of guy, Pico. The chiral network! The thing that'll connect me to, like, everyone. Hook me up, Pico. Do it. Am I gonna see this person? Or am I just gonna get better resolution on this GIF they use as their... am I gonna get better resolution on their gravatar? New strand established. What? I think it was the Gravatar one. AI camo? It prevents the wearer from being detected by Mole Mine's AI cameras developed using technology provided by the data scientist. Do you do truck paint? I will not make any jokes about your VTuber avatar if you will paint my truck. Sneaking boots. Designed for infiltration and other covert operations, their light construction dampens the sound of your footsteps, allowing you to approach enemies stealthily and subdue them from behind or retrieve cargo from their territory unnoticed. Also, an assault rifle. Maybe I just won't make jokes about your VTuber avatar anyway. A silent lightweight, SLLW, variant of the MP bullet assault rifle fitted with a suppressor for covert ops and storable as a sized piece of cargo. Comes equipped with a light, a dot sight, 3 modes of fire, semi-auto, cool. Huh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Getting close to 200. We're online, Pico. This should make my surviving work a lot easier, and I guess I can chat with everyone now, huh? As a reward, I'm gonna hook you up with a silenced assault rifle and special boots to help you stay extra sneaky. That plus an AI camo suit made just for you. Who gave you my measurements? Wearing the suit will make it so the AI cameras won't be able to detect you, Pico. Usada Pecora? Oh, this is an actual VTuber? That's cool. Things been crazy bad around here lately. Murderbots tearing stuff up. I took precautions to protect myself, but I've still been so worried that it's messing up my sleep. But this delivery you've brought has made my day, Pico. Well, I can relate to having messed up sleep. And that messing with content creation, as I'm sure it has. How have you been... It's very important we get you connected, isn't it? You haven't been able to upload anything. Things been bad lately? I mean, I'm the one who invented mole mines, but now other people are using them too. I don't know how that's possible, unless someone leaked my data to them. Man, that sucks. Well, if it comes to it, then we'll just have to throw down, Pico. Make a final stand. Fight to the bitter end. I'm Pico-paired to do that if I have to, thanks to you, of course. Jesus. Those subtitles go by fast sometimes. You already told me you created the mole mines, but your character people like, so talk with me more. Well, Well, yeah, but you know, they only really, the only one you can really count on to look out for you is yourself. And god damn it, data analysis and application is a specialty of mine, so I use my skills to whip up the little guys. Pico, keep up, game. They're linked to AI cameras that identify enemies by checking visitors against registered friends. Then they zoom through the earth and boom, can't shoot them either because they're underground. Bit extreme, I guess, but it sure keeps intruders away. I didn't think anyone would be able to get past them, but I'm glad you did, Pico. Crazy murder bots. They're everywhere these days. Mech-like things carrying weird weapons no one's ever seen before. Don't ask me who made them, though, or who controls them. It's all a big mystery. Having said that, in my pico-fessional opinion, this might just be a rare research opportunity. I'll bet I could analyze their weapons and make it so you can take advantage of their tech. I wouldn't have been able to create the weapons I gave you without your support, you know? So if I come up with anything new, I'll give you a heads up, Pico. Okay, bye for now. Super big thank you, Pico. Oh, I turned off the mole mines, so you don't have to worry about them when you leave. I do around the nearby brigand base, though, right? You said other people are using them, so those ones are theirs. You just mean your own. Are you even processing these words, Hydro? I got all of that.
I'm guessing you must be.
She was telling me.
Get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a break.
She has carrots for hair. I got that.
Lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
And I need to chat with someone. I'm always paying attention.
Well done.
Anyway, I was going to say that the biggest risk in that ninja park was just walking around, because as step by step you'd go from hard surface to like crash pad to airbag to soft surface but not as soft, like one of those gym mats, to a trampoline, and then you would step on a hard surface again, and the surprise would rocket that shock all the way up to your jaw and you'd bite through your own teeth. Highly recommend ninja parks. Had a good time. Also, one of those things people always tell you, I say always, how much does it come up? But when it comes up, I feel like most of us have heard at some point, like, Jesus, it takes a lot of energy. It really is tiring to jump on a trampoline. It's really tiring to jump on a trampoline. I was shocked how quickly I was like, oh, I feel a little bit tired. I'm just having fun here at this party. I'll just sit down for a second. And then when I sat down, I was like, great time, though. People that worked there were really cool. There was some of the, you know, like monkey bars, but in the adults serious section, where two of them were like 5 feet apart, and we were looking at them like, how the fuck do you do those? And then I realized there was one in between, but a foot higher. And I was like, oh, well, in the middle, you grab that one. And the guy I was saying that to, one of our party, just went, I guess, but then leapt up and grabbed the first, swung it and went higher and grabbed the second, got the third. The fourth was again between two that were far apart, but it was like 2 feet above, and he just sort of like went for it and didn't quite come close and fell off. And went, I don't know how you do that. And I was like, I was kidding when I told you, go for the, and then someone who worked there, all of them could do all of this stuff from what I saw, just casually was like, first, second, third, fourth, the rest of the fucking obstacle course. But eventually, the reason I first thought to say they were cool was a bunch of people there were wearing anime shirts. It was that crowd, a bunch of people that were there for the birthday party. And we were just sitting around the trampolines talking anime with them. And then they let us into one of the closed, like, special event rooms that no one was renting, and we just did, like, some extra fun stuff in there, and basically, like, private trampolines and things. And then they came into the bar afterwards and had some cake and hung out. It was a good time. And then the next day, I wasn't bruised. No major muscles were actually tired. Nothing was pulled. But, of course, I had, like, muscles I'd not used that seriously in a while. All the little core and shoulder muscles, basically. So, like, reaching up high, I could feel everything around my shoulder. And most annoyingly, but in the stupidest way, if I had to, like, get up out of a chair or from lying down, just the little core muscles, you're like, oh, I'll just sit up. We're like, I don't want to. For 2 days. What a great time. Makes the pizza in sides? Wait, what's sides in quotes? Did I give you a gun in there? That pie was delicious, but it was those sides that really made my day, Pico. A concealed compartment in the bottom of the box? Pure genius. My mole mines are a great defense, but having guns is... I'm running guns for the guy! To VTubers! I don't know if the to VTubers is like better or worse. I just add it for color. The point of detail makes jokes better. But I am concerned. I'm not sure if this is a joke. I'm running guns! I just wish they'd told me. But it would be rude not to like. Yeah, you were in the adults area and the professional area. They don't tell you what's an element or not. You just find out if it's a trap or get got. The rest of the fucking owl, what was that about? Running guns for VTubers is an excellent title. Hey, Picora needs guns. Unintentional crimes are still crimes. Oh, hey, when did you guys get here? What's up, Mendes? Good to see you. This is a good side bunker. You got my kids to trampoline? I can maybe give them 3 minutes of bouncing before I have to get off and sit down for about half an hour. It is truly, truly shocking. I think it was a mixture of, you know, being surprised how much stamina I've lost as an 86-year-old man. But also a big element was just, it is shocking how much energy just bouncing on a trampoline takes. I didn't do anything other than, you know, bounce, bounce, fall to a sitting position, then back on my feet, once or twice, fall to my back and back on my feet. I didn't do flips or anything. Just bounced somewhat high. It's so tiring. It's better to find out after. Draw 2 circles, now draw the rest of the fucking owl. That sounds familiar, but I don't know what that is. I've never been on a trampoline, and now you're telling me I'm more than likely too old to? No, you're not too old. Just, you know, pace yourself. Unless you do cardio, because it is cardio. It's from It? Oh, I've never seen nor read It. Why have I heard that then? Or am I fooling myself into thinking it sounds familiar? Wait, hang on, one more fun thing. We've seen a couple things with 1 comment, maybe 2. She has 3. Oh, well, 2 of the comments are her. I was going to say she gets more engagement. She's a very successful VTuber, but 2 of the comments are... She's the first comment. Is it okay if I make an extra order? Someone please let me know. Pico, go ahead and order anything else that you want. Thank you, you're the best, Pico. All right. Well, I'm glad the business is doing well. Go to your private room aboard the DHV Magellan. Let's go do that. Plus deliver these materials. Okay. A meme, you said the guy did the monkey bars in the obstacle course? The guy draws 2 circles and then the owl just appeared? Oh, is that like one of those drawing things? You know? It's very easy to draw an owl. Start with a circle, then a second circle, and then draw an owl? Is that the joke? I think I've seen something like that. That's probably why it sounds familiar. Okay, got it. I'd forgotten that was the meme, my bad. I'm very old. I have cargo to entrust? Yeah, take this houseplant seedling. When did I get that? Oh, my fucking grappling hook picked it up, didn't it? What's up, Brendan? How are you doing? I'm doing very well. How are you? Hope you're having a lovely day. I say I'm doing very well, and I am right now. To finish the thought from earlier you reminded me of. Smith, I slept from 6 to about 9:45 today, and then I couldn't nap, like I said earlier. So, just a warning. Halfway through, if I crash, forgive me. But right now, I feel good. I've got no idea why. I think I've just had, I don't have manic depression, but I go through, mild mania, maybe hypomania. I think I'm using that word right. Hypomania. Hypo mean lesser. Anyway. I think I was just on a slightly manic thing last night, and so I was up too late working. Nearly got that fucking video done, though. I could have. I just didn't get tired. But then I couldn't sleep. It was fucked up. Mainly, it was annoying because I was lying in bed going, just sleep. If you're tired, just sleep. But I couldn't sleep. Right now, I feel fine. But there's your fair warning. I need to recycle and store. That's what I'm looking for. That exactly. Adderall, coffee, Diet Pepsi, water, blood. I did have a coffee today. Annoyingly, I can't find a way to make coffee with these beans as nice as my mom's machine did. And I'm here practicing pour over. I should be getting the most out of it. I just can't figure it out. Though the coffee was still good. Oh, we started early this time. Sup, Hydra Samantha. What's up, Spartan? We usually start around 3 on Wednesday. A lot of Wednesdays. Not every time, but a lot. We'll be doing it again tomorrow, is my plan. Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely one. Couldn't sleep up editing? Yes, I have a majority of the work, a vast majority. The Silk Song 2 done, so I'm hoping maybe to do it in time to release tomorrow, but I also might need to catch up on sleep tonight, especially seeing as I want to do a long stream tomorrow, so maybe Friday or Saturday. But soon, I got a lot of work done on it, which felt good. All right, what can I recycle? I can recycle you. And that's it. Fantastic. Oh, there we are. I'm recycling some of you. Store materials. Great. And then just in, like... Just in... How do I store in the... Fucking... How do I move to the goddamn... Facility storage? I always forget I'm in an extra menu in that fucking setup. Here, add these to the stuff I still can't fucking recycle because I carry too much. There's no reason for me to be having it in the truck. Great. Alright, now the story. Can't wait till we get to the True Samantha raging at how easy the game is for you compilation. Wait, are you practicing with pour over? Like, accounting?
Fragile? What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
They don't have time in that realm? I guess we know
You know
that.
what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see.
Wait, does that mean Elle Fanning has always been this age? I thought she was a fantastic child actress. She was in Super A, right? Like Super A. She never got... This Elle Fanning never got to... I'm focused on the wrong things.
So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change, and to embrace change. To transform.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow.
Way to get around the question, Fragile.
They're all
That was
connected.
poetry.
For better or worse.
Now let's go to the deck and figure out how to answer this girl's
The end.
questions before she kills everything she touches.
Welcome back, Sam. You should get some rest.
All right. Good night.
What is today but yesterday is tomorrow? Hydra, are you flourishing? I hope so. Feels like by 86, I really should have come into my own.
Sam, it's Charlie. Your assistance has been personally requested once more. Access the Data Sciences Delivery Terminal to undertake this main order. One more thing. The details of this particular order merit careful review. Or so I've been informed. Don't let them down, Sam.
Is this going to be some sort of bullshit Kojima philosophy about how tomorrow is the future, rainy is the past, and fragile is the present because she's stuck between them? I think philosophy is a grandiose term for where a lot of Kojima ideas end up. Kojima, I feel like, is great at setting out a huge variety of pieces that represent many point of views and aspects of concepts. And then, in terms of conclusions or an overarching philosophy, I'm not so sure. The Metal Gear Solid series, there are characters who have philosophies. I feel like in Death Stranding 1 and thus far in 2, there haven't been as many conclusions like that about points of view, even for an individual character, apart maybe from villains in Death Stranding 1. Encountered any inky kangaroos? No, we've encountered a kangaroo, but it was merely injured. Don't worry, it's back at the animal shelter now, safe. Well, I haven't encountered any stranded animals. Apart from, well, I guess like the spiders and stuff, they're stranded animals, right? Chiral animals, what's the word they use? None of them kangaroos. Samantha, your first movie to guess today has Oscar Isaac in it. What's your favorite Oscar Isaac movie? Alright. I am full of liquid. I have new camo to put on. Ex Machina. We're looking for a movie from the director of Ex Machina, but not Ex Machina. Star Wars The Rise of Skywalker. We're looking for a sci-fi movie, but not Star Wars The Rise of Skywalker. Who's Oscar Isaac? The guy from Ex Machina and Star Wars The Rise of Skywalker. Let's put on this AI dodging camo, because it's got elements of pink I like. What is this dodge AI? Oh, as long as it works. Hang on a second, what was that? Do they all have that little swatch, or is that color changing? Oh, I can change the color of my normal outfit? I didn't remember that. I probably knew that at one point. Cool. But put on, because it's new, the AI camo. Yes, that is the answer. We're looking for Annihilation. Starring Natalie Portman, Oscar Isaac there. Do I recognize anyone else's face? Not immediately. I assume Natalie plays the titular Annie. Weird way to spell that, but at a guess. Annihilation. Never seen it, looking forward to it. Film score is so good, looking forward to hearing it. Moon Knight, I wish. I read comics for a short period when the New 52 was happening, and one of the titles I picked up was Moon Knight. I know that's Marvel, but just to give you an idea of the time period, I said New 52. I picked up Moon Knight because they were starting a new run at that point, and I read like 8 of them. It was one of my favorite things I remember reading. I want to make time for the series, but I just suck and haven't. Stand by the fact that Kojima probably has a similar game-making process to Toby Fox. They dream up nuts ideas, put them to games, no matter what the cost. Scariest movie I've ever watched. Film score is so good. Still haven't seen that. Lenny the Wonder Dog. What's up, Tino? Samantha, go follow Tina. Go ahead, take that tab you already opened to follow Siren. That was Siren, SYRIIN _. Take that tab. Finish following Siren if you didn't click, but take that tab. Go over to twitch.tv/BADWIID and follow Tino as well. Either be prepared to be uncomfortable. Okay. Thank you for the heads up. The Moon Knight show was great. Go to service.
Sam.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was thinking.
How many powers does she
A
have?
few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
Why is this what we're doing? Why aren't we talking about her floating? What? He's also fantastic in Beef Season 2. Twitch mobile's broken. I cannot type. I'm sorry about that, Barry. Examine the life cycle of each organism depicted and select the answer that best fits the question mark icon's position. Platypuses lay eggs, right? Platypus semen and platypus larva. We'll rule those out immediately, but platypuses lay eggs, I believe. They're sort of famous for it, right?
I see.
I always remember their poisonous spurs, but...
Have a trip, Sam.
Hey, happy to help with someone's education.
Okay.
Did learning just make her stop floating? Maybe we should leave her to her innocence. What was that about? Why is that what you're teaching her? Yeah, she can float. Whoop-de-doo. Have you seen this evolution chart? That's fucking weird. Take on the main order at the data scientist terminal. Okay. Samantha, your next movie is about a character. It's about two characters, but one of the main characters is very obsessed with the food stuff. Good family entertainment about a couple of characters, one of whom is very obsessed with a kind of food. Thoughts? Custom capture board? I mean, you can't make... You gave me so many things too. Wait, actually, there's a way to tell, isn't there? What you might expect to get next from someone? Isn't there? Is it on this menu? I swear at one point I saw, hey, this person might next give you this thing. Not me. Not me, the data scientist. There it is. Order info, progress, available, place marker, draw route. Shit, I swear there was a way, but I don't know what it is now. Pomegranates, does anyone remember how you can see the next thing you'll get from someone? Pig, not pig. What's up, Cavantus? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely one. Cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Not cloudy with a chance of meatballs, but we are looking for an animated movie. Gotta go get milk, possibly Powerade for a hangover. Happy to be awake for this. Should be back soon. I hope you find everything you need and it does you a world of good, Jack. Stay safe out there. Was it in, like... I thought it was in this screen. Anyway. Ratatouille? It's not Ratatouille. It is one of the other character. One of the characters really loves a certain food stuff. The other character is a dog. Does that help? Of the two main characters? Garfield, not Garfield. Wallace and Gromit. Wallace and Gromit. You're very close now. I want the title of the disc I have here. Wallace and Gromit movies are not feature length for the most part. Are any of them? I think there might be one or two. But if you were going to take the ones that weren't and put them all on a disc, that would be called... What's a word for when you do that? It's a... let's get this custom capture board. I can run there even without the truck. It's not that far. I can handle this emotionally. Also, I have 100 memory to spend. I should spend that on something. Collection. If it has everything, at least available at the time, then it is a blank collection. What kind of collection would often be used for that? The something collection. It's used in games, it's used in movies. Proximity alarm, augmented motion scanner. Give me the augmented motion scanner. Give me the Swift Mule postbox hacking. Something else that costs 20. Just anything that costs 20 in here. Just anything. Just anything that costs 20 in here. Just anything that costs only 20. Okay, nothing. I'm getting nothing. Turns out I'm getting nothing. Fine. Head out. Complete. Okay, we're so close. The complete something collection. All I can think to say right now is the one word in that blank. The complete blank collection. It's what Wallace would say. Wallace and Gromit, the complete blank collection. It's a very Wallace adjective.
Order accepted. Thank you.
The complete works of Wallace and Gromit. I love that, but no, not so. You know, there's just another mark from you out here. I'm going! Pico, what was her name? Usada? I'm going. Cracking. God damn it, Windswept! You are wrecking this. Cheesy, that would be a fantastic idea, Mendes. And very Wallace. Very on theme, but no, the idea, the answer was Wallace and Gromit. I don't know why I went here. It's still too small for you to read. Wallace and Gromit, the complete cracking collection in 4K. Benefits of doing things on film. I know my Wallace, you goddamn do. Wallace and Gromit, the complete cracking collection. I haven't seen these in a very long time. I only ever saw them as an adult, but they're lovely things. Probably only seen 2 or 3 of these. This has A Grand Day Out, The Wrong Trousers, A Close Shave, and A Matter of Loaf and Death. The 4 fantastic specials on 4K UHD. And it's one of those things that it's not like a part of my heart, but it's not far from. I love animation work, and these are lovely things. I am so hoping my niece will like them, but right now I think they would be a bit... She likes brighter, more, you know... more animated stuff, so I think I might wait a couple years before showing her, and I do need to be prepared for there just not to be her thing. But I can't wait to see if they're her thing at some point. Sada Picora, thank you greatly. Yeah, Wallace and Gromit, the complete cracking collection. Good job. Have you seen the newest one? No. What is the title of the newest one? You should watch Curse of the Were-Rabbit movie. Is there even, like, significant rough terrain? Are there ledges I need to go down here or something? Looks like maybe. But right now it's just sort of rough rocks. Is there a watchtower here and stuff? What's that bridge reach to? Bridge reaches to here. Interesting. Yeah, it's this bridge here. Interesting. Where's my goal? Where's my goal? Can I run by it? Is it right beside me? Hello? Ah. 3 custom capture boards I just noticed, and they're all atop rocks over there. Vengeance Most Foul is the most recent one. 2024, the most recent I know of. Took forever to get my computer up. Try her with Chicken Run, but pre-screen it just in case. Also, I'm sure Chicken Run is a fantastic movie. I've heard very good things, but the voice cast doesn't hold up these days. But I still might show it to her. It's the more minor part, right? No need to worry about that now. I've never seen Chicken Run myself. Thank you so much for this, bud.
Anybody out there? That's not me.
How do I... Where's the button? Oh, okay. This isn't one... At this angle, you just walk towards it. I thought I needed to hit square to mount the ladder. Hello, what's up, Shoujo? How are you? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good one. Get another streamer. You should all follow Samantha, twitch.tv/QueenShoujo. And search for her on YouTube, if you ever need. No commentary VODs from really the major RPGs of the last handful of years, played with every variety of character, it seems. You can find her on Twitch and on YouTube. I recommend following them both. How are you doing? What did I open this for? Actually, nothing, because what I meant to do was open this and just quickly auto-arrange cargo to put that space at the back. Where's the third board I'm looking for? There it is. Easy game. Always creeped you out when you were younger? Boom.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Ah, thank you for the reminder, Dollman. I am, as you know, exceedingly stupid, and this is my first delivery. Not everything needs a bark. Generally, I like them. They make games feel more engaging, but not everything needs a voice line, if you don't have an idea for it. Oh, I thought he was like a secondary character. The first Chicken Run stars Mel Gibson, and I see what you're saying. The sequel recast him for Zachary Levi. Well, they just know how to pull up gold, that casting director, don't they?
Good morning to you.
Weapons detected.
I did really enjoy the first Shazam movie.
Inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Okay, I haven't even uploaded my 2nd through 8th Diablo 4 characters yet, so accurate, but unsighted. Let's hope this is enough to get me a 2nd star. I wish I could find that menu that tells you you can get something in this sort of area if you upgrade your relationship with them, but point is, she gave me very useful things before. I'm hoping I get better versions of them or more useful things this time around. That's why I bothered to do a side mission for her. But one that easy, I'm not sure it's enough likes to get star number 2. It's not even close. Fuck. Let's get out of here. Shit. Pecora? Pecora! We brought her a pizza and guns, but we weren't told there were guns in with the pizza. But also, it wasn't just guns. I'm just thinking about this now. It was also a nice pizza. Like, it wasn't just a cover. It was very much both. Sure, Hydro, that's the It's under her link profile. Usada Pecora has like a link to the I don't know, the game's website or something. Take on orders. Recover old BB pod from the armed survivalist base. Your next destination is the Motherhood. The Motherhood are highly suspicious of any outsiders and have made the delivery of an old BB pod a condition for their cooperation. Be sure to consult the corpus after accepting the order. Recover the old BB pod. This sounds serious. Do I get to hear Usada Pecora explain to me how serious this is? Your next port of call is the Motherhood. The area around the facility is dangerous, and sightings of an armed survivalist base nearby have made local residents extremely wary of outsiders. The Motherhood have asked you to retrieve an old BB pod from the armed survivalist base. It seems they attacked the porter who was transporting the pod and stole it along with all his other cargo. The Motherhood have indicated that they'd be willing to cooperate with Drawbridge if you recover the pod. Be sure to read the Motherhood's databank entry carefully before visiting. I thought that's what I was doing now. God damn it. Enemies. No, Motherhood should be up here somewhere, right? Did I miss them? Is there no entry for them yet? Maybe I need to take the mission first. Let's do that before I scroll through everything. Sneaking boots. Okay, make me 2 pairs of sneaking boots, and I don't think I made any of these new silent assault rifles. Make me one of those. I'm not gonna use it, I'm gonna melee everyone. We proved how effective that is, but I just like having them on hand. Into the truck. Into the truck, thank you.
Order accepted.
Be sure to read. Oh, we're fucked. Look who remembered. The Motherhood. I did remember. Haha, look who remembered. No, it's in game. All the facilities have a link. Probably wrong word. I'd have to boot up the game and remember the correct button path to get there. In game, a part where you can tell like what they're going to give you next, right? Yeah, I need to fucking I need to... It's here. It's here. The data scientist. A prepper shrouded in mystery. Name, age, nationality, and appearance are all unknown. She seems skilled in data analysis and is isn't the kayfabe that we're supposed to... That is their appearance, right? Come on, Kojima. Well-versed in various scientific fields from data-centric disciplines like AI and computer science all the way to mechanical engineering, certain sources note the data scientist was once quite talkative and friendly, but after seeing how the mole mines she created were misused and caused harm, she came to distrust others. Now she remains shuttered away inside her shelter, using her mole mines as originally intended, self-defense. Other sources claim the data scientist has grown weary of the innate bias generators that are humans and that she wishes only to frolic among data free from subjectivity, with some sources going so far as to say that she wishes to become data herself. Tino, I think they stole your life story. You might be able to get money out of this. You might have 100 boxes on your back, but now you're wearing sneaky boots. So sneaky. The one thing she still does seem to believe in, however, is the delicious taste of piping hot pizza. That said, none of the data above was able to be properly verified peacoat. She wrote her own entry. The Odd Prop, thank you so much for the Random Panther redeem. Let's go ahead and see what Random Panthers you win. And then I've got to remember to find Motherhood. This time I am going to forget. Dismiss. Spin. Music. If only I were an anime. To be so free. Grape Panther, Gray Panther, Gray Panther, Piss Panther, and Crystal Panther. Who do I have over here already? Grape, Gray, Piss, Crystal. All right. Big, you're not part of this. You gotta go back. Forgive me while I carefully move these around. You know these are somewhat delicate, better than most. Wow, so it takes me a little longer to arrange things. So... You. Carefully. Come on, under there. You fucking controller, make space. Crystal Panther. Carefully. Alright, Gray Panther, come here. Now I've got hands for you. You're the one that came up twice. There is the lovely Gray Panther. Loaded down with pizzas to deliver and odor deck to detect ghosts. Made by the Odd Prop. Thank you so much to the Odd Prop for these delightful costumes, and for the Random Panther redeem. I hope you and everyone enjoy your Random Panthers. Aren't they incredible? Beautiful Gray Panther. Beautiful Panther costume. Anime and Death Stranding. I should have expected that, to be honest. Fashion item, Hydro, now you have to. Oh, is that what she says next? I might receive a new fashion item? I wonder if that means new camo or just like new glasses or something. I'm never gonna live down not throwing the hand tar against the wall to test before shipping. It's been perfectly fine since I glued them back on. I mean, I haven't tested it in case it's weaker there than it was before, but it's been fine to move around, so don't worry about it at all. Let's get the other ones out here. So let's see. You won. I need to find the Piss Panther, or not the Big Panther. Wait, no, I shouldn't have the camera over there because you haven't won. In fact, I need both hands. Let me just put this down. Piss Panther over here. And Crystal Panther. And Grape Panther. Everything but big. Crystal Panther. And Grape. Hydro? I'm sorry, it takes a second. I'm going. Plus I arrange them funny by the time I get them over here. We've got Gray and Piss Panther wearing the lovely backpacks and odor decks today. Crystal Panther is trying to take on the load meant for Big Panther. How's that going? Well, let me tell you this. The reason it's settled onto their fucking hips right on the Crystal Panther's butt instead of the back or shoulders like the Big Panther is because it just doesn't even contact the Crystal Panther if I put it forward of that point. Let's turn the light on though. Yay! And the Grape Panther has been swallowed up in tar. At least it's the fancy tar with hands coming out of it, the really fun one I broken, had to glue back together with a really lovely fancy one. There are your lovely panthers. Da boys. Probably be bunny ears you get from Pico or something else rabbit related. Throwing hand tar against the wall is big mood energy. Such beautiful backpacks, such delightful, lovely backpacks. Thank you very, very much for the Redeem the Odd Prop. I hope you and everyone enjoy the lovely panthers. Why was there a small pink item on your desk? Well, there was two. The two, Pink Panthers I folded. I have the bad memory. Why didn't you remember that? Thank you so much for the Redeem the Odd Prop. Okay. Continue to develop your connection level with her and you might receive a new fashion item. Thing is, I can only... You get reputation with someone, you get likes with someone if they are the end point of a delivery. So they would need to be the end point of a delivery they give, and I don't think they have any side missions right now after the one I did, or somebody else's, which I don't think I can check without going around. So who knows how I get to the next level. Let's not worry about it now. Why can't Hydra have pink stuff on his desk? Yeah, I got a lot of pink stuff on my desk. You being coy? You ever seen the show Zoids? No, I had Zoids as a kid, but I never saw the show. Coy? No bratty. What are you talking about? Motherhood. I did remember. Motherhood. La Madre. No. Where the fuck is Motherhood? Phenomena. Systems and initiatives. Initiative? No. Environment. Orders and requests. Organizations. For God's sake, you told me be sure to read the... But they're not in here. The fuck are you talking about? This is the one time I remembered. Fuck you. Oh, okay, they're under facilities. All right, good shit. Humans are born from their mother's wombs. Are you helping teach tomorrow as well? We're starting real early on this information. Every single birth is a cause for celebration. Expressions such as Mother Earth and Mother Nature are indicative of the productive abundance of the world around us. We're surrounded and shrouded by motherly bonds. But our world, once lush and overflowing with love, has been ravaged by the Death Stranding. Even this shelter is surrounded by armed survivalists, making the local area extremely dangerous. The people who live here are very wary of outsiders. The code required to open the door and overcome their suspicion is the date of your own birth. Did I enter the date of my birth at the start of this game? Uh-oh. Square reveal? Oh, it's okay. It's just the year I was worried about because got it. Easy game. Alright, which way am I headed? It's south and then west after getting the thing right. High covered cargo, high powered cargo. Where's my... It's not at the bottom of the screen, right? At the top when I'm in this mode. Where's north, south, east, west? The UI is so faint I can't fucking see it. Where's north, south, east, west? Is it not on the screen right now? Is it up higher? Okay. I'm pretty sure that south is roughly that direction, but I think I need to back out of here a little bit before I can easily turn south. Can I cut across this way?
That's the way.
Woohoo! Did I take the fucking mission? Is that the issue? Yeah, okay, I did. Also, I'm going the wrong way. It's north of me, or did I have that map turned around? It's over there. Give me the compass. I'm very confused about things now, and I just want to understand. I do know the direction to go, but what direction is that? I'm very curious now. Hydro, can you please see the pink crystalline kitty? If I had a pink crystalline kitty, don't you think it would be a bigger deal? Don't you smile and ignore me? I saw that. The only person who was saying anything about this a second ago was the odd prop. She wasn't even going crazy about it. This is the weirdest gaslighting you've done. What's the idea here? I went back and screenshotted that shit. Still images are very easy to edit these days. I'm not falling for that. Are guns on the side of the truck? Yes. Thankfully, someone focused on the game. I have a grappling hook and a gun.
Look that one.
I have YouTube Hydro. This is a VOD. Even video can be doctored. I'm not falling for this shit. Where am I headed? Wait, did I just see Northwest a second ago? Is the I see the thing I want now, but is the directions back? Oh my god, you're so faint. How do I make you not be so fucking faint? Also, what do you say? That's like NU. I think it's Northwest. I think the N and the W are sort of portmanteauing. That's not a word. What the hell? Oh, it's a chiral crystal out there. But I thought I saw it moving. Was it just developing? Is this a BT area? This sort of looks frightening to drive out here. Is something bad gonna happen? Or do you eventually go out here? Or is it fine? It's just, you know, barren? High temperatures. Spending time in areas with high temperatures, such as the desert, middle of the day, will drain stamina. Well, why didn't we build a closed cab? We had one in the first game. Not that I'm unhappy with my truck. It's the biggest thing. It's the most important. Oh, I see water. I see lots of water. We'll be okay. Just gotta boost over to that water. Alright, well there's some at the next hill. What's the end result of this joke? What's the punchline? Everyone knows it's a mirage. I'm just getting Sam in trouble. That's my big joke to end this. Oh, there might be some water over here. It still looks like, where does it keep going? Why am I doing this? Which direction am I supposed to be going? Have you come across any Australian landmarks? No, I don't think so. Not even a giant, you know, like pineapple or something. Not a giant banana, not a giant papaya. I've heard so much about the giant fruit statues of Australia. None yet, which surprises me. Wonder if I can build some, at least in holographic form. What other Australian landmarks do I know? Sydney Opera House. Sydney Harbour Bridge, I've heard that name. I know you can walk up on that. I assume that's... Come on, truck. Hang on. Slow down the boost. Just take this easy. You can do this. Ah, there we go. Just gotta take it easy now and then. Whose truck is that? Can't quite reach it with a scan. Oh, but hey, there's a lot of shit around here. That is not a friendly truck. Great. Well, this excursion's been great for me. I don't think my sneaking boots are going to be enough to approach them stealthily if I wanted to. Oh, yeah, did you see me? That's interesting. Alright, they're coming. Let's just do this. Yeah. It is me. You're right.
cover.
Easy game. Just gotta spend some blood on a fight like that. Oh god, there's more. Oh, he went down there? Trying to charge up a strike. I want to be waiting at a corner for you. Blood bag empty. I'll make more. Come on. There it is. Don't. Stop. Stop. There we go. Would have been a lot better if I just punched you a couple times. Hang on, there's more. Two more or more than that? Oh, there's more up in the base. Okay. You've got a grenade launcher on you. Well, that will be incredibly useful. Let me just grab that. Super handy to have. Give me that twin rod. That's not lethal, right? Melee weapon extends when swung, delivering electric shocks, can stun. Nice. Sorry. I've been cosplaying Darth Maul for just a day and I'm already better at it than you. Next. Two people up this way? Yeah. Hopefully they're non-lethal grenades. It said MP, so I think they are. Oh, thank you. I always forget what the concentrate button does. It allows you to focus on where that's coming from. No! Whatever you threw, no. Is there anyone left here? Enemy base neutralized. I almost read that as naturalized for a second. Welcome to Australia! You're all citizens. I don't know why I have authority to do that. Well, I'm working with a presidential hopeful, but point is, I'll get you all passports. A grenade throw actually made me chuckle. He is a brat. Brat does brat things. Work it into your... Wait, what's that in reply to? Powder, if I miss the kitty reveal because I'm driving, I'll never forgive the universe. It'll be my evil origin story. Well, you just posted, so you're still here.
How you doing, Sam?
I mean, you know, we've got all these... We've talked about this before. We've got all these panthers that, like, are part of the Redeem, but then there's the 3D printed one, which sometimes you get to see, but that was just a gift from Bondo to me. Sometimes I get little gifts. Like this one that came very kindly in a package from someone, I don't know who. So thank you, whoever you are, who sent this to me. It's just on my desk to keep me company. Doesn't mean you always get to see it. You're coy, you're a brat. Can't I have nice things for myself ever? Can't I just? Everything's got to be a big thing with you, just because, you know, everything on this channel is bits that we continue forever, and they become bigger and bigger, and I've spent thousands of dollars on Crystal Panthers. You just think it's about going bigger and bigger and more all the time? That things never end? Or are for me? Or other words? I'm just sort of staring at how pretty it is in the preview. I'm not really thinking about what I'm saying.
Beep, 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 beep.
Fuck the bang, forward, or fuck the bang.
Ah, cat pink kitty ah.
Sincerely thank you to whoever sent that. I got a package to my P.O. box. About 6 inches by 6 inches by 6 inches. Just a little cube from someone here in the U.S. A name I didn't recognize. And inside was this lovely thing. I love it. It's very, very cute. It catches the light in a beautiful way. Pink's one of my favorite colors. Thank you so much for the generosity of sending it along. As you can see, Samantha likes it too. Thanks so much. Exploderated, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind. I'm going to be very careful as we go through here not to run anyone over. That's a pretty kitty, that it is. Yeah. An honorary panther. So cute, so pretty. Careful, careful. There's none of those autonomous mole mines still hanging out here, is there? Is this like the range at which just a bit further now you can pick things up from? No, that range was for the quest. It has nothing to do with how close you need to be to drop things directly into your truck from a mule post box. Pink is canonically Samantha's color, so that's our panther. What an answer, too. Can't I have anything for myself? What an answer. I'll take this, I'll take this, I'll take... I think I was short resins. No, someplace else was short resins. I've got so many fucking materials. You can keep them. I don't care, you can keep them. Just put this all into the off-roader right now. That's all I'm taking from you guys. That's so many materials. Hope the Inkering got rid of the cane toads for us. It's the least it could do. I like that you're looking on the positive side of the Death Stranding. Anything interesting in their second mule post box? How useful is it that things disguise themselves with holograms when you can see them from afar using an Odor deck for what they really are? You know they get marked for what they really are. I do need a blood bag. Because, to be honest, I'm only ever... You know, the only people out here are gonna have, like, Odor decks and shit. How useful is it? This? Just offload. Throw it away. Throw it away, I imagine. Low range cargo. Good to go. Good to go. Blood bag replaced. Then it was like a hard left to Motherhood's base or something, right? Where are they? Ah. Just over 1 kilometer away. Out into the desert. The sun is setting, however, so maybe I won't lose my stamina as fast. Besides which, I've got truck and water. Let's have some water before going into the desert after avoiding running over these guys. Anything good in here? I don't need 400 more metals, but thank you, Grappling Hook. I truly don't need 400 more metals. Secret pizza sauce. And these go back to the data scientist. And we can get a fashion item. Maybe we take these back to the data scientist first, before going on. Because at least one of the other items I picked up is going to Pico. It's out of the Cora. I think I can find my way back there. Oh yeah, and having a drink from our canteen because I used up a lot of stamina. Where's the canteen? Cannot be used while riding a vehicle. That's not what no don't drink and drive means. But alright. There we go. Where are the seatbelts on Truck Kun? They're what I put my feet up against. They'll keep me in. I just press real hard against them in the case of an accident. Nothing on this stream is advice. Oh shit, I forgot about these mines, and I can't go that fast on sand. Doesn't my AI camo extend to... Oh god, they're all around. Extend to the entire truck? God damn it, USADA, can't you paint vehicles? Thank you, Hydra. You're very welcome. Samantha, your next movie sounds like a superhero. Pretty sure it's not. Sounds like a superhero. What is the structure of superhero names? Relatively recent film. Is that my way back up onto the top? I think I need to go around this big section. Rain Man. You've got the right structure of name, but not Rain Man. A lot more recent than Rain Man. What kind of people make video games? It's like their job title. Especially if you shorten it, speaking colloquially. Developer, shorter. Dev, yes. Sounds like a superhero name. Dev, not Devilman, no. Devman, no. Dev is to get to the actor who's in it, not the title. Dev Patel, we're looking for Dev Patel, right? Yes. Monkey Man is right. We're looking for Monkey Man. Nicely done, Johnster. Just like the naming convention of characters in this game. Heart Man with all the powers of a heart. Not really. His stops more than anyone else's in this game that we know. Did I win that movie? You can have it as soon as it's back at Queen's Library. You just need to make a Queen's Library account, request it, because it's someone else might, to be certain, you should put it on your request list, and then go pick it up when it's ready, and it'll be all yours for a time. Then you need to take it back. Oh, I had a lot to bring back to you. Surely we'll get our fashion item now. Send it to the Nashville Public Library, please. I wonder if they do interlibrary loan for movies. Can I get a lot more wild and faraway movies if I start looking at other people's collections? 500 more likes. 500 plus a lot more. 1,094. Give me that fucking fashion item. Come on. I've never given one of these to anybody before, but I really wanted to give you a treat. So here's a present for you. You're right, bunny ears. There's bunny ears, right? With carrots and all. Nosagi hat. A hat in the shape of a cute white bunny rabbit known as Nosagi. It was given to Sam by the data scientist as a token of her gratitude and is a testament to Sam's ability to hop to any task with gusto. When worn, the hat slightly slows the rate at which stamina is depleted and also serves as a reminder of the data scientist's own irreproachable work ethic. Couldn't think of a carrot joke. Pico.
Order completed. Well done.
Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. I am covered in blood from non-lethally pacifying those survivalists. I am covered in blood. I don't think I could have more blood on me if I did use a lethal ghost blade against them. Just as non-lethal as Tekken, I did a big charge-up lightning punch just like in Tekken. And they'll be back for the next round, because it's non-lethal. Have games ever looked at a human body? Game devs? You understand how they're built. Perfect time for bunny ears. Really shows the duality of Death Stranding. Let's take a shower before I put those on. Okay. Alright. Your next movie has a villain with the, like, craziest... I'm sure there's, like, monsters who have crazier arrangements of horns or horn-like decorations. But for, like, humanoid villains, the craziest arrangement of wild horns, I think they're part of her outfit, but I believe they, like, grow magically. So they might be part of her just projection of herself into the eyes of others. They might be physically part of her, or mentally part of her, spiritually part of her in some way. Any guesses? Thor? You guys came up with that fast. I know that's distinctive, but I thought that wouldn't be what people associated with Thor Ragnarok. Yes. It was, what's the character's name? We're looking for Thor. Thor Ragnarok. That's Hela. What's the actress? I forget everything right now. Green Lady. I should have made you guess the specific one, though. Really, that would have just bought 10 more seconds while you typed out the word Ragnarok.
It didn't take much convincing to become a part of the chiral network after all, did they? I suppose the appeal of APAS's analytical capabilities was too much to ignore.
They wanted access to cloud
compute.
compute.
They must be quite the fan of pizza, too. The considerable weight of our last delivery did not escape my notice.
Also a multi-streaming server.
Just how many pizzas do you think the chef was able to pack into that container? Huh. A suit that prevents its wearer from being recognized by AI cameras. Eyes are the most prominent sensory organ of many life forms. Those of us who specialize in
you know a lot of lizards have 3 eyes, in a way? They have a light-sensitive organ in the top center of their head. I guess maybe to detect the shadow of a bird that might be swooping down on them. So they have a chance to skitter away even if their eyes aren't pointed up.
Perform this function. Which is to say, you shouldn't presume you won't show up on these cameras. But I think it may utilize a form of optical jamming to obfuscate your appearance. In this way, it ensures the system doesn't interpret you as an intruder.
Yeah, one more.
Come to think of it, I see that the armed survivalists have gotten their hands on a new assortment of weapons.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Higgs is giving everyone that fights me weapons.
Been expanded courtesy of the pizza chef. People seem less and less inclined to give others the benefit of the doubt these days. I fear it's going to continue to get harder to earn the trust of strangers in the future.
I got a hat to put on. Lovely talking to you, doll man. Customize look. Nice. I don't know. I think doing this is I was thinking I could do this, and then I'm pretty sure there's a pure white color that sort of it doesn't quite match it, but that'd be okay once we're not looking this closely at it, I think. But honestly, I think like if I do this, clearly we're being ironic, and people need to know that we're sincere about this. This is us now. I like Dollman's little outfit. Can you change his style too? I can change the colors of his suit overall and then a secondary color of like his vest and bow tie, but I can't change, not yet, the style of his suit.
Yeah.
Or put him in something other than the suit.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
Select the block that best fits in the position of the question mark icon. Are those first two the same block, just rotated? No? Wait, aren't they? Oh, it has to make that over there. Okay, hang on a second. This is something I can do, but I'm not fast at. So if those two blocks go together in the most efficient fashion, that I just need one more block to add to. They can't make a perfect 2x2x2 cube, right? I don't think those two can. Doesn't feel like it. So how can I can imagine a way where they have two empty spaces at both ends, but I need to leave just one space at one end to fill out that 2x3x2 cube. So how are these two arranged in such a way there's a useful space left over to do that, and then I can figure out the piece I actually need? How do you two arrange? Is the piece I'm going to be choosing, does it go in the middle of you two? That would be more confusing. I'm trying to figure out how you two fit together. What is this teaching tomorrow? Spatial reasoning. Puzzle solving on slow-mo. I see it. I want to get him in a matching bunny suit. Sadly, that is not the camo she gave us. And if she didn't give us the bunny camo, I don't know who will. My mind just keeps going back to taking the horizontal two in the second one that are sort of up top and laying them across the horizontal two down bottom on the first, but that's the arrangement that gives you empty spaces you need to fill at two ends of the eventual box, which is not useful. Imagine them in a different way, mind. Saying that doesn't help. So, oh, okay, if I imagine it as that second one rotating 90 degrees away from me, and then it can slot in, there's a shape like an L, and they're showing it, it would need to be flipped over, I think, or maybe there's another way to arrange this too, but I think it's the one on the right. Cool.
That's correct. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Cool. I'm very smart. It just takes me a little longer, I've said it before. I'll tell you, getting stickers for it is a really, it works in schools, it works in games. I'm motivated. Yep, yay, yes, I'm so smart. Well done, Samantha. Oh, is there anything I need to drop off? I don't think so. I think we just take the BB pod out now. To motherhood. Samantha, while I'm driving, your next movie to guess. In the worlds of superheroes, there are people who, you know, are bitten by radioactive spiders or granted powers by a greater force or organization. Then there are, of course, the many just born with it. Sometimes there are whole groups who are just born superhuman, you know, super compared to a human of Earth. What are some of the really big popular, you know, well-known groups born super compared to a human? New Mutants, X-Men, Eternals. These are all correct answers, but not the one I'm looking for. X-Men, true. Amazonians. Yes, that is correct. That's who I'm looking for. Who's the most famous Amazonian? Wonder Woman. Easily done. The answer was Wonder Woman. Not to 1984, because I heard it's not great. Wonder Woman. Now. I'm trying to use this as a leaping off point to the next one, which I think will be a little bit harder. How do I connect these two? Who's another hero? They're like Wonder Woman. They're very like Wonder Woman. I gotta think on this. Superman, not Superman. I mean, he's got some similarities to Wonder Woman, the super strength and the The being powerful because of just the race he was born as, the species he was born as. Not granted it. Catwoman. Some similarities. That's not who I'm looking for. They're like really like Wonder Woman. They're incredibly. Zatanna, didn't you already get Zatanna? Does Zatanna have a movie? That's not the answer. I did read a Zatanna comic recently. Also, I read Supergirl, Woman of Tomorrow recently. That is the 8 comic limited run, which apparently the Supergirl movie coming out in July will be based on. I quite enjoyed it. Not perfect for me, but some of my issues are very much just a matter of taste, and I really liked it. Highly recommend if you're interested in the movie and don't mind spoilers. I don't think the movie's going to be exactly the same for a variety of reasons, but I'm sure it will spoil some things that might happen in the movie. But I really enjoyed reading it, so consider it before or after the movie. Black Panther, Black Widow. No, you were closer with Catwoman, because this hero's the second word is it's woman. The first word, it's very similar to Wonder Woman's name. What's the most similar name to Wonder Woman you can think of? Just even like generally, what is the most similar?
Good morning to you.
16 inhabitants. The Doctor. Amazing Girl. No, more similar. You might say it's 100% similar. You might say it's the same.
To process your orders and requests.
Marvel Girl, Wonder Girl. No, it's the same. It's the same. What's the same as Wonder Woman? Wonder Woman 2. No, even simpler. What's the same as Wonder Woman? I believe in you. You can do this. Wonder Woman? That's right. It's Wonder Woman. It's a different movie, though. It's an animated movie simply called Wonder Woman. Well done, Samantha. We got there. Nice job. Don't you ... me. That was fun. And it might be funny.
Back up.
How did they learn my birthday? And did they get me anything?
That did it, Sam.
Back up.
Deliver old BB pod, 0% damage to the item.
Thank you. I'll get this cargo processed right away.
Sound only. And no vowels in sound.
Perfect. I had a feeling you were the right porter for the job.
They don't even trust me with vowels, but they know my birthday?
We've been waiting eagerly for your arrival.
Why did this organization make Sam's birthday their password? I assume at least that's specific to me, not everyone that arrives. It's my birthday, but I don't know.
We're ready to join the chiral network.
Have you ever heard those statistics about like you'd be surprised how likely it is that, say, in like a classroom, 2 people have the same password to get into the motherhood space? I'm free. See y'all in the future. Glad your workday is done, Barry. Have a safe commute home. Oh, this woman she plays a character in Jedi Survivor, doesn't she? And in another game, I think. I don't know the actor's name though. Right? Am I recognizing her face? correctly. She was on Mad TV. She's Cal Kestis's master.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We appreciate your help. Before you go, I have another favor to ask of you. In private, where we won't be overheard. There's a back room just past that terminal. I'll be waiting.
This is very unusual.
Order completed.
I'm just trying to get through here and onto the... Why do I keep hearing... Back up, back up.
Back up, back up.
Wait, did Dollman say that? That's Pecco, not back up.
Back up, back up, back up.
Sam is saying that.
Back up, back up, back up.
Can I deal with that the rest of the game?
Back up, back up.
Does it only happen when I walk?
Back up.
Is it because of the hat? I would say so. Imagine if it wasn't because of the hat. We were just that affected by meeting Usada Bakura. We just, even without the hat, we're just doing that now. We're so hyped to have met our favorite VTuber. Helped connect her internet up.
What is this? We came here in peace.
Oh my god, is that the Sorcerer Supreme from, the first, from, oh gosh, she's a famous actress, but I forget her name. There's so many people in this base.
Peco, 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 Peco.
You're really getting your 10,000 steps in Badadar. Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits.
It's all right.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
They don't mean us any harm. You must be Sam. Thank you. Couldn't have been easy getting here. Folks call me the doctor. My sisters and
Deborah
I
Wilson.
don't normally allow men inside, but for patients we make an exception. It's clear you've suffered greatly for this child's sake. Haven't you?
Being very forward after treating me with very little trust. I mean, I know you said this is more trust than you show other men, particularly, but... Sam, do you want to ask a few questions first? What's going on here? Sam has a phobia of being touched. He finds connections difficult. That's one of the core, like, conflicts of the game, given his job and what the world... What the world needs. But, wow. I asked what about the word. I didn't even notice why she said that. More questions are coming up. I've forgotten what I was saying a second ago.
So your BB's passed on.
Oh, I was just gonna say, but are we even more afraid of just conversation? We were just like, yeah, sure, I don't want to talk about it, whatever you're doing.
I do.
What's happening now?
And it's given me an unusual gift. I can remove a BB from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery, and safely place it in a pod with minimal distress to the fetus.
Lovely.
Without using any tools whatsoever? So you're a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife is what they call me. When I was with Bridges, I used these techniques to remove BBs from their mothers. Sam, you may be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
That's a lot of words for severe depression.
Is that why you called me here? To tell me I got issues?
Wow, he put it even simpler.
Sam, we're the motherhood.
The what now?
This shelter is a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace. They also came because I could examine still babies. I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a transposed screening.
Guess that's why they call you doctor. So, are you saying your technique allows you to treat still baby syndrome?
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn
What's up, Heather? How are you?
children into the
Hope you're having a
world.
lovely day.
So, I thought I would give this little one a chance.
I was gonna draw the line at psychic midwife, but then I remembered this game makes no fucking sense anyway. Oh, yeah. Look, you're in or you're out. Don't worry about drawing lines. There's no reason to draw lines. There's no point in it.
So I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating.
If you tried to draw a line somewhere in this world, Kojima would just be like, but isn't a line?
Then,
Rather than dividing
minutes,
something, simply connecting the 2 points at the end, and you'd be like, you...
I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but it was too late. The still baby was no longer viable.
Pico, not the time. That's why Sam is standing very still right now.
I'm sorry, Caesar. Over time, I tried to refine the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children. But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I could do was look. Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too. Men who wanted women. What could I do? I was only a doctor who delivered babies. And nothing more. Luckily,
Looks like you armed up.
I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder. If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us.
We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
This quest is back to back with the VTuber quest. Both of them are story required. The VTuber only had one side mission, which brought you right back to the VTuber, so it didn't make like a lot of space in between if you were just sort of naturally doing side missions as you found
All
them.
the locals around here.
Back to back with this quest.
Yeah, plenty more. There are new releases in the
Is that intentional to like give you a real high before bringing you down and hope it evens out? Was that an oversight and they shouldn't be back to back?
And halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them, please. Please.
Prior to proceeding,
Did they want me to look like this when I got to this mission? I feel like a dick. I feel like a real
Let's make our
asshole.
way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
Sam, wait.
Yeah.
Shouldn't you put those gloves on before you do that? Or I guess you can only do that with the gloves. What?
All finished.
I've been shot a lot. I don't know which bullet that is. Is that story important? I forget. actually don't remember one really important time I was shot or anything.
Sam, this is Tarman. We've got an emergency on our hands here. I'm afraid the DHV Magellan is out of action. We can't move an inch. A cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of the propulsion system have become clogged up with tar.
What?
Usual decontamination methods won't cut it. We'll need a special tar dissolvent to clear out the blockage.
The vehicle's made to go through tar.
The distribution center was kind enough to source some for us.
What?
I'd like you to pick up the order on site, collect the cargo, and bring it back to the ship. Meanwhile,
no, I need you to design a better ship or explain to me better what the fuck.
As well as gathering information on the weapons factory. Don't let us down, Sam.
Your vehicle that goes through tar has had too much tar? When I get the truck off of, like, off-roading and onto one of the sections of road built, it doesn't just stop after a kilometer like, it's too much road for the truck. Too much of a good thing. All things in moderation. What are you fucking talking about? Oh, you know what the problem is with this boat? It's the water. What? How is this an issue? I guess boats can sink. I'm losing my metaphor. But what? Yeah, it's like when I eat too many donuts. You have to remove the tar from the tar vehicle so it does not tar up. It doesn't look great. I can't even go in there right now, can I? All right, what's my mission then? Take on main order at the F2 South Distribution Center. Oh, not even from here. Oh. F2 South Distribution Center is back there. And I don't currently have... Anyone build a teleport around here? There's those, like, teleporters, right? We can build now? Anyone build one of those? Transponder. Can my truck come in the transponder? Ooh, maybe that big one over there. That's like a really large transponder.
Look, Sam, a hot spring. Shall we take a dip?
Sorry, what? We should park the truck here.
Hey, Sam, have you thought about using transponders?
Tall man, I just drove up on one. What do you think I'm doing? But hot spring? Facilities where beach jumps, a form of instantaneous travel via the beach, can be performed. You can jump to an H2 transponders. Cargo and vehicles cannot travel via the beach. Oh, then why is this one so big? We'll take a look at that in a second. There's a hot spring just out here in this rubble.
Oh, that's the... Now this is living.
Woo!
Samantha, your next movie to guess. Think way back. What was the last movie we guessed? Or even the second to last movie we guessed? Think way back. Cast your mind back.
Yeah, enjoy it while you can.
Is this movie similar? Wonder Woman? You've got 2 out of the 3 words. Does anyone know the DC animated movies really well? Or a word for ancestries, a synonym for ancestries?
I feel reborn.
Wonder Man? Nope. Wonder Woman Generations? Nope, but you have the right structure of title, but not Generations. This is the kind of word you might hear in relation to, like, vampires in an RPG or, you know, a vampire universe. Probably not in, like, a Dracula story. Not something about one vampire, but if you're reading about a vampire universe, this is the kind of word they'd like to use. And it also means, there we are, Spartan. Wonder Woman Bloodlines was the answer. Another animated Wonder Woman movie from, I think, more recent than the first one, but what year is this? I don't know. Wonder Woman Bloodlines. Interview with a Wonder Woman. This is a level 2 facility. But it's got this massive... Oh, it's got a private room built into it and a transponder and so on. All right, where am I headed again? Show me again. F2 South Distribution Center is my goal. Can I build some roads along the way? And is there anything to deliver? Let's check out those two things. So first of all, is there anything to deliver? Back there or along the path? Wonder Woman X Final Destination. Echo. I got one more for you, Samantha. It's another superhero who's superhuman, more super than humans, because of birth and you know, naturally not granted powers or developed powers. In a way, they developed powers. Their name also came up during the first guesses of those kinds of heroes. Give me some heroes. I should look at these things along the way first. Superman, you got it in one. We're looking for a Superman movie. Now I need a number. Superman what? All right, the data scientist is along the way, the pizza chef, the architect, the Twin Valley Mine. That's not a place, though. So those are pretty much it. I don't feel like going all the way over to the Dowser, I don't think, because there's no way from this side. Yeah, maybe Hartman. So data scientist, pizza chef, Hartman, architect are the people I can deliver to. 2, -1, 3, 4, the quest for peace. Superman 3, 2 is the answer to that part of the title. You may know the movie as Superman 2. I have a very special version of the movie here. Is anyone familiar with the versions of Superman 2? Can you tell me the complete name of the one I have sitting here? Pizza chef, architect, data scientist, and obviously F2 Distribution Center, Hartman's Lab. Got anything going to any of those places? I did get a haircut. How are you doing, Caroline? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely one. First of all, let's entrust some cargo, unless it's going to animal shelter. You're going to F2. I can take the one to F2 myself. Let's entrust these.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. A delivery will be assigned.
Is this animated? Nope, this is live action. This is a specific version of Superman 2, the Christopher Reeve movie. Is this the one that always reminded me of the cannibals? I don't know. I've not seen this movie. There's something in this that reminds you of cannibals? Or you think it's something else? Christmas edition? It's not Christmas edition. Director's cut? Yes. In a way. Does anyone know who the director of Superman 2 was? And the thing is, he lost control at a certain point, but I think it was only in the edit, not in the directing. So I think his name is still on Superman 2. I only recently learned some of this history and I don't remember it very well. I think he is the listed director for Superman 2, but it didn't come out the way he wanted originally in theaters. Anyone know the name of the director of Superman 2? Or the one I'm referring to if they're not the director that ended up getting their name put on it when it released, if I'm wrong about that part. This goes to F2. Great. This goes to Hartman's Lab. I can do that. This is breakable, but it goes to the architect. I can do that. This goes to data scientist. I can do that. And this goes to just recover cargo and then back. No. I'm taking these onward. I'm not coming back in a minute. Let's go do all of these. To next step. Sorry, actually, let me do this up. So I need to go to the data scientist, then Hartman. I think I placed that in the wrong place. No, I did place it on Hartman's Lab. To the architect, and then to South Distribution Center. I don't need anyone else along the route, I'm pretty sure.
This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
Vogue! I forgot about Vogue. If Sam loses consciousness as a result of Vogue, the game will be over. I trust in trucks, shocks, and wheels. I haven't looked at the truck's durability in a while, but I trust it. I'm sure it's fine. Put it into the truck. It's always handled my fragile feelings just fine. Put out.
Order accepted.
Richard something? Yes, Richard is correct. Richard Ah, Donner. You've got the other half of the name, Heather, and you're so close. Not the Donner cut. Be a little more complete. There we are, Johnster. The answer is Superman 2, the Richard Donner cut. I've heard from one source the best way to watch the movie. I've never seen any version of Superman 2. Superman 2, the Richard Donner cut. Do your own research before you decide if it's the best version. But I've heard it is, and so it's the one I'm going to watch. Still haven't watched Superman 1, though. Let's go do these missions. Smith, you got all the movies. Nicely done. Of those movies, which would you be most interested in seeing? Which did you find most exciting? That's Annihilation, the 4 Wallace and Gromit specials, Monkey Man, Thor Ragnarok, Wonder Woman, an animated movie also called Wonder Woman Bloodlines, another animated movie, and Superman 2, the Richard Donner cut. It's actually not that varied. There's a lot of superheroes, as there have been recently in my requests, but I'm excited for all of them. Anyone else excited about the idea of any of those? I was thinking of movies and ones others might be excited for. Tina, why is this ladder here? I'll like it, but I don't get it.
This one's for you.
Are you just running ahead of me specifically and baiting more likes from me now? Because you'll get them, but I feel like you could get more generally if you put them in useful places. Annihilation was good, but I'm curious about Superman 2. Have you seen the regular cut or anything before? Or have you never seen Superman 2? Oh shit, and then I was gonna... Fuck, I forgot the other thing. In case I can get materials from there, I can't go and get them out of the Magellan right now, but materials I can request from here at Motherhood, I want to take a look at pavers and stuff and bring materials with me to build roads. That's what I want to do. I forgot that step. Bloodlines, only because you've already seen Annihilation. Superman 2, Donner cut. Oh no, that was your guess earlier, because that comes after is this. Annihilation. Everyone talks about how horrendous it is. Really? I thought it had a good reception, generally. And I've got a couple friends that told me they quite liked it. Not loved, but quite liked. I've seen some from it, but I've been so desensitized from FromSoft that it looks meh. Want to see what the hype is about? Alright, so along the way, there is an auto paver nearby, right? Not this. That's for monorail tracks, which might be a good idea, but I'm not doing that right now. Didn't I go right near an auto paver? Or did I see this and just go, oh right, auto pavers, even though that wasn't one? I guess I'll have to look further afield. Maybe I could just bring generally what auto pavers require. I think it's chiral crystals, of course, and then ceramics and metals for auto pavers to build roads. I'm not fucking seeing any. Hang on. Filter. Custom. There we go. The auto pavers only filter. Yeah, but the one over here isn't showing up. Either I did get reminded by the monorail thing and misremembered it's a paver, or I'm crazy. Alright. So, these have high requirements. Fun. But we could still just contribute, even if we can't finish. I need a new page on my notes. Horrendous isn't scary. Oh, I get what you mean. Use a cool item. Horrendous. Raoul, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Perfect little time to see what Panthers you win. Beep, boop. You get... Spinning the wheels, spinning the wheels, spinning the wheels. Only seen the original cut? Sure, I feel about a recut movie 25 years after its release. I think the Donner cut is somewhat recent. Not like 20 years old. But I don't think it came out the last few years. I really don't remember. I think it depends on the specific case. There are things called director's cuts that the director didn't even want to make. They may not even disapprove of them, but it wasn't their decision, you know? It was just the studio wanted another release, and they were like, all right, I'll figure something else out. This apparently makes a significant difference in many people's opinions, and Richard Donner didn't get to make the first, so I'm interested in it. But yeah, I think it came a while after. Not 25 years, but a while. Grape, gray, crystal. What have I got over here already? I've got crystal, I've got gray, I've got piss, you gotta get out of here. Piss, I'm sorry you weren't one. Over here, Piss. Over there. The rest of you line up for your moment in the sun. Oh shit, I've had the Crystal Panther lit up since last time. Forgot to turn their light off. I'm wasting 9-volt battery. Beep, boop. There we go. There are some of the lovely Panthers you won. Thank you so, so much. For the Redeemable, I hope you and everyone enjoy your Panthers. You're really struggling. I mean, it's not off the ground. I was going to say to keep that off the ground, but it's just not. It is touching your haunches there, but you're not keeping it off the ground, Crystal Panther. Still, bold of you to try. I appreciate the confidence you're showing. You got a big heart, even if you don't have a big body. Wikipedia says 2006, original is 1980. Oh shit, I thought by 25 you meant from its release to here. I didn't realize the original was that old. And then, okay, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, they're porters as well, that they are. Thanks to these delightful props by The Odd Prop. Thank you again, The Odd Prop. Well, let's focus in on the Grey Panther. You won twice over. Let me just turn this light off this time and very carefully move. Crystal Panther with its outsized cargo over here. Grey Panther with its glued back together tar costume. Over here, carefully, 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 carefully around the computer mouse. There we are. Lovely, lovely outfits. Complete with Odradek. Ablative? Would that be the word, or does ablative... I mean, they're sacrificial, but ablative means it has to actually, like, stop a forceful hit, right? Which I guess is what they're for. But ablative usually means about, like... Anyway, the sacrificial protective containers on the packages there. Chiral crystal holder, extra battery pack. Pouches, utility pouches on the backpack there. For blood bags or grenades or whatever. Lovely, lovely stuff. So shiny. Such porters. A battery will power that tiny-ass light for a very long time. Thank you so, so much for the Redeemable. Hope you and everyone enjoyed your lovely Panthers. Didn't leave myself much mousing space over here when I put these back over. But I made it. Okay, what was I doing? I was writing down notes about how much these things require. So you require 600 chiral crystals, 1,300 metals, 1,600 ceramics. That is a fuck ton. Next along my route, we're not doing a lot of these, huh? I can't use auto-pavers that are off of the chiral network, right? Pretty sure I can't. That's off the chiral network? I thought this path was in. I thought this border was here. Did something change, or did I just misremember? It's very possible I just misremembered. Moving along. I'm going to have to go up to the Architect, which means going around this way. Are there any pavers along that route? Not that I see. And then I'll come back down and go this way. This paver is 400 chiral crystals, 1,600 metals, and 220 ceramics. I wonder if I can even do one of these. This one's done. I don't see any connector between these two. I probably don't have enough to do even the ones I've written down, the two I've written down, so let's not worry about others. Maybe when I get to F2 I can get enough for this one or something, but we'll worry about that when we get close. What can I claim from here that might help me? Is it that you can't go there, or is it super dangerous? It's marginally more dangerous. Places off the chiral network have a lot more BT activity, and I have slightly less access to things. I don't see other people's creations, so, you know, I won't have their ladders and watchtowers and things like that to help me. But that specific area, I think, is pretty safe. I've driven through it a couple times. That's why I thought it was on the chiral network, but it's just a weird corner of another zone that's not connected yet. Other areas, yeah, that would usually mark somewhat to a lot more dangerous, but that's what I think I know. I don't have any cargo I want to entrust right now, I don't think. Do you have any orders going anywhere? Oh, no, I'm back at the first place. I already took... for some reason, I was thinking I was already at my... what I need to do right now is claim materials. All right. First of all the cargo crystals you'll give me, of course, because I need lots of them generally. Then, I need 1,000... No, that was cargo crystals. I need 2,900 metals total. There's no way I can fucking do that. You can give me 800. Let's take those and go contribute them. I need 1820 ceramics. I'm pretty sure you can't do anything like that either. Nope. But you will give me stuff. So we're not going to build any roads, but we're going to contribute mightily. Is what we're going to manage. Give me all that stuff. Put it on the truck. Which is heavily loaded, I just noticed. Wow. Am I carrying a lot of heavy stuff for these orders? Or is that just because I took the largest chunk of metals I could? Anyway. I've got some materials now. Where we're going, we don't need roads, Pecco. Sam, do it!
Pecco, Pecco, Pecco.
You have to really walk to make him do that. Alright, we're carrying breakable shit, including breakable fog. So we need to be a little bit careful as we go. Yeah, I was looking at that. It's got the same terminal style, sort of. But I forgot when I turned around, it was a monorail thing, despite how tall it is. There isn't an auto paver around here. There's a sick-ass jump going towards motherhood. Interesting. I think the path I'm following will take me to the bridge, right? Playlist 1, playlist 2, playlist 3. Now taking back playlist 1. Can I go to a specific song on the playlist? It's just by skipping. So take me to the new one I just added at the bottom so we hear them first, but then it'll loop back around. Cliffhanger in Rome. Perfect. Didn't even turn the volume up, I just noticed that. Let me know if it's too loud as we go. God damn it, you're gonna make me buy this soundtrack. It's got some good shit on it. I wouldn't call it a waste of money. Hat even has a little bunny tail, how cute. Just B1. There we are, roughly there. I think I need to go a bit left of there, but roughly there. Oh, before I interrupt myself about materials, or maybe it was Raul, thank you again for Random Panther Redeem, that made me forget. I was gonna say, thinking about movies, some of you might be excited to watch. Another benefit of being the Discord, apart from just scheduling information. We've been watching movies together sometimes. We don't have like a designated movie night or anything, but occasionally we'll talk about, oh, maybe this weekend, so you get a little advance notice, or, oh, hey, in 30 minutes, in 4 hours, something like that. If you're interested in maybe some impromptu or a couple days planning movies, check out the Discord. I had a request recently and I thought it would be fun to watch all 3 Knives Out movies. That's Knives Out, Glass Onion, and Wake Up Dead Man. I might try to do that Friday. I was thinking Saturday would be better, but I'm actually going to be hanging out with Munda Saturday. Friday might not be great because I know it's a work day for some people. I'm trying to decide, should I do a poll or just chat about it? Anyway, there's a chance it gets pushed to like sometime next week or next weekend rather than this weekend. But sometime, hopefully in the next couple weeks, might do that. Plus other stuff here and there. Movies. Fun. Wait, there's a third now? Yes, Wake Up Dead Man. I watched it only recently. Came out December of last year or November of last year. So it's still relatively new. I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed Knives Out immensely. I enjoyed Glass Onion a lot, but not quite as much. I enjoyed this. I need to watch Knives Out again because I think for the novelty and some specific aspects, I might like it a little more, but I'm actually not sure. I really enjoyed Wake Up Dead Man, the third one. Maybe more than the first. I think it's quite good. Most anime-ass title of a Western movie, it is. Almost forgot, Hyder. Subnautica 2 came out. You think of checking it out? Yes. But I saw their roadmap about, like, we're gonna do this, and then beyond that, we're focusing on getting Chapter 2 out. And when I read Chapter 2, I was like, the story was what really endeared me to the first game. I think I'm gonna wait. Hopefully not a long, long time, but probably until the game is like story complete before trying it. But I'm very excited. It seems like people are having a very positive reaction. Super excited to play it at some point, but probably won't be soon because of that. If you're playing, hope you're enjoying. Alright, I got some things to deliver to you. And then there's a paver around here, right? Austin joined your Discord. I hope you enjoy it, or at least find it useful. Welcome to the Discord. Deliver and report. Deliver. Early access right now. Chapter 2 will probably be the full game. Those are like mystery movies, right? Yes. They are. They're pretty convoluted mystery movies. They're also relatively comedic. You know, not like characters in the movie aren't finding it comedic, but the characters are satirical in a way I really enjoy. The movies are not apolitical, especially the first. The second and third, no, the second more. The second is more sort of like spoofing types of people, but it's got political commentary laced in it for sure. But the first and third more have that. Anyway, I find it really enjoyable. I would recommend them. And definitely just try watching them in order if you have any interest in them. Just watch Knives Out. That'll give you a good idea whether you might be interested in the other two. Ah! Pick a random brain and no spaces. Let's add that to the playlist. I'm sure that will go along perfectly beside what we were just listening to. Daniel Craig's accent threw me off for a sec. Wasn't expecting it. Yeah, I feel the same way. Fun to watch and worth a second view, IMO. Didn't know there were multiple Knives Out movies, but the trailer looks interesting enough, Pekka. I should go ahead and claim materials here as well, in case that lets me finish things. So, fabrication and management. I mean, I'll have to spend them soon because I'm already at heavy load and I'm thinking of adding more now, but... You got many metals I can have? You got a fuck ton of metals I can have. Add all those metals. Give me more metals. And ceramics is the other one? Give me fuck tons of ceramics. Give me more ceramics. Great. Now, can I put some other things in private storage? Basically anything that isn't metals or ceramics. You won't even let me put those in the pickup offer. Okay, put those in the private locker for now. Let's exchange some things. Facility storage. Okay, from here. I mean, those aren't a lot of weight. We'll get to them if we have to, but let's not worry about, like, PCCs and shit. Even weapons. Let's go down to materials first. Materials first. Materials first. So I don't need resins at the moment. I don't need chemicals. God, I wish there was more I was putting away than that. But put those in the private locker. How much space does that free up? How much space does that make? Ceramics. Load in. Ceramics, 400 metals, load in. Another 400 metals, load in. Another 400 metals, load in. Another 100 metals, load in. Can you take anything more? You can't take the 320 resins. Can you take the 100 chemicals? You can. Okay, then we're leaving 320 resins here, that's fine. I can't like carry that on my back, right? Because the point is that then it's in the truck fucking anyway. Let's try it. What are you trying to build? I'm trying to contribute to, or hopefully finish, a couple sections of road along my way. No, I can't get in the vehicle if my addition would overload its capacity. I thought of that. Facility storage. Put it away. Put it away. Alright. Where is the auto paver I was going to? Custom marker C. Wait, I've been laying B markers everywhere. Where are the A markers I've never picked up and apparently are still on something? There's C up there. Let's go get it. Gotta be a little careful because I've got a lot of vulnerable shit in the back, but I want to contribute. Tino has shown me the way and I want to build for the community. I wish I could say that without sounding sarcastic, but I just want to contribute and be part of something bigger. Restore road. I can give you all the chiral crystals you need easily. Done. Now, 400, 800, 1200 metals, and I have 100. Perfect. That's all the metals you need. Ceramics, 320, 320, 320, 80. I cannot do all the ceramics, which means I cannot do any of the other ones. But I think it's important to be a part of something. We're not going to finish any roads on the way there. Someone later will. For those who come after. Expedition 34 will do it. 32, you know how the game works. At this point, you know how that game works. Is there any wildlife in these games, or do the rains wipe them out? There is wildlife. There are, very specifically, there's an animal shelter. You know, maybe like 10 to 20 hours into the game, depending on how you play, I would say. You connect up to the network, and you can specifically earn reputation with them and get fun little bonuses, like dialogue and stuff, by going out and searching out animals to bring back for them to take care of. And I don't want my resins, let's just keep going. And then, there are also chiral animals that have been mutated or covered in like tar and transformed, which are a threat to you or behave strangely. As well as chiral monsters. I don't think we're ever animals, but I don't know the difference between the two really. But yes, there are animals, and you can help them. Let's do this drive on the chiral network so I have my music. Oh, I should have checked if she had any deliveries to go to the places I'm going. Oh well. I'm gonna turn around now. I've already done too much turning back and forth. Pissed off mutated brown snake would be freaky. We're gonna lose music for a sec because I'm gonna cut across this bit of off network. But we'll be back on soon, and then off for a second, and then back on. It'll be fun. On our way, I'm actually curious. I don't think I can contribute to that auto paver, but maybe I'm just thinking about how, since you can't see them, you can't contribute to other people's projects off chiral network. But since I can see that, maybe I can contribute to that even though it's off network. I wonder. There's ghost whales that there are. He hasn't even checked out the new E33 DLC. Tisk, that's true, I haven't. Super cool of them to add little DLC packs and content updates since launch. Good way to thank people for their incredible sales.
Deep inside my head is a warm and cozy.
Very impressive work, Sam.
All right, let's deliver stuff to Vomit Lady. I'm not going inside. Deliver and report metals. No, I can hear my thoughts. Make it stop. Bring the music back. Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, excuse me. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait.
You know me. You vomited
We've
on
met
me.
before,
Or tried.
at this very facility, in fact.
Oh, I haven't forgotten.
You might remember. My hand, at least.
That's not what I remember about
How's
you.
a mutual friend doing? Hardman and I have been working together to study water samples collected on the beach. My research prevents me from leaving this place. So I'm going to have to rely on you, Sam. Allow me to review your order information.
On the music, it just goes to show how even crazier 2025 was in just game music. Yeah, this soundtrack, Silk Song, E33, South of Midnight, etc.
How nice of you to bring me so much.
I really want to hear Two-Toed Tom. You don't think that's in this game, too, do you?
I've made great strides in my
Extra
work,
battery
thanks
level
to you.
2. Lovely.
And want to give you this data as thanks.
Is she drinking the beach water? Is that why she's vomiting? Maybe.
I am increasing the amount of materials you can use here. My way of helping you.
Let's find some more materials, especially as I just delivered a bunch of metals and I should have space. I want all the metals and ceramics you will allow me to claim, and my truck can
The
carry.
schematic I've shown
My truck is
for a
strong.
refined extra battery. It boasts increased capacity despite not being any bigger than the old version. It's one of the research projects I decided to take over from our mutual friend in preparation for your arrival. I think there's still plenty of room for improvement, though. You know, Sam, we've
Mondo and I haven't gotten a
something
chance to hang out in a long time.
Dooms.
Like I said, we're going to hang out this Saturday, is the plan. And that means I should
This is what
finally see
that water might be
Godzilla X Kong, and then I will have seen every Godzilla
myself in my
feature film.
research, I also discovered that my body had begun to undergo certain changes. I had developed a condition that affected me every 21 minutes. I know, just like a certain someone. Our symptoms are a little different, though.
Are you sure it's a condition? You might just be sensitive, which is fine. You might just find it makes you very anxious and you throw up to watch Hartman die every 21 minutes. Especially now that he has that, like, metal exoskeleton where he, like, dies doing, like, the fucking Michael Jackson lean or other weird poses. That doesn't make it... It makes it worse, I think. What can you tell me about 21-minute syndromes? This is a whole classification of things.
First of all, only Doom's sufferers seem to develop them. In my particular case, I vomit every 21 minutes due to a form of gastric reflex spasm syndrome. The muscles of my stomach cease to function properly for a time, and everything in my system comes back up. I'd rather others didn't see this, so I keep to myself in the back room. That's where I was when you first came to this laboratory. I'm sorry I wasn't able to greet you properly then.
That's the explanation we're getting. There better be more in the corpus. That's the explanation we're getting. There are 21-minute syndromes. They have a variety of effects. She vomits. I know there's a lot of things that have that level of explanation and nothing more, but this is a big deal.
I hope I can call on you again. Please.
Every 21 minutes, how do you digest / eat / live? 21 minutes, the acid reflex must be insane. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good for your esophagus, for your teeth, for a lot of things. But who knows the properties of any fucking material in this world? I don't think that's good. Maxi Snitties, indeed! Thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and 12 total months. That's very, very generous. I appreciate the support. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we're going to the architect, then we're going on to F2. This is going to F2. This is going... You need something picked up and brought back. No. Wait. I was about to say I'm only doing this, but then I realized what it was. I've delivered weirder things, actually. I'm not going to worry about it. Deliver Hot Springs water from Hartman's Hot Springs. The F2 South Distribution Center. The focus delivers condition of the cargo delivered to the station possible. Put it in the truck. Hartman is selling his bath water. Good for him.
Order accepted. Thank you.
VTubers and Bather, what's happening? In 2 places. Not one.
I'm counting on you.
Am I weird for thinking that makes it weirder? That it would be less weird if it was from the same character? It's just like, I guess because those are internet things. They go hand in hand in my mind as internet things. Hartman's a death thing. What do they want his bathwater for? I forgot to take materials. I'm not going back up, fuck it. I just have a shit memory and we're all gonna deal with that. But I am gonna check on that paver question I had, so forgive me while we lose music for a short time. The idea is, this structure is here, but not on the Carl network. Does that mean I can work on the auto paver, or do I have to be in the Carl network still, despite the terminal being here? I mean, it looks like I can. Cool. Restore road. I mean, I'll help contribute. Fuck it. I got a lot of Carl crystals at the moment. You can have some of this stuff. There we go. Someone in future. Some ones, perhaps, seeing as there's a lot of ceramics needed. You can finish that up. But I have added. Enjoy. Maybe his constant deaths breed more necrobiotes than the bathwater. Maybe they just have an unhealthy obsession. All right, now we give a wide berth. Oh, you have a truck coming out this way. Delightful. Where are you headed? You think you see me? I've got breakable cargo. Do I really want to deal with this? Can I safely outdrive you? I don't know. I don't really want to go too near the mines. Oh shit. Okay, alright. Truck, this is just another thing. We're gonna make it through. We're tough enough, goddammit. And you've got a fucking machine gun. Also, we're just skirting their territory. They shouldn't follow us for long. Music's back, everything's fine. I'm gonna have to go right through there in a minute, though. Do a quick check. I have nothing to deliver here, but a quick check if Pizza Chef has anything to take to anyone I'm visiting. He's gonna give me timed stuff, though, which will be an issue. Nope, no take on orders. Claim materials. Gyro crystals. Metals. Ceramics. I've taken everything you've had before. You didn't have much to give. So I'll take what you have. Thank you. Put them in the truck. Oh, this is just like the Pacific Drive streams. Truck's gonna need a patch up after that. I need to figure out how to check the truck's durability. Figure out... Is it raining? No, that's just a very loud creaking I've never heard before from my AC. How do air conditioners, window air conditioners, make different creaks every fucking time they start? I understand there being a creak as something, you know, rattles against something else or squeaks back and forth, but if I don't touch it and change how it's in the window, why are the creaks different every time? Hang on, I just want to go like push a corner here or there because that's a weirdly loud creak. Can you hear that? At least when I'm talking, can you hear it in the background? I bet it's not loud enough to get over the noise threshold, but when I'm talking, can you hear that? 1 second. I don't know what I did, and maybe it'll come back in a minute, but I just sort of went over and grabbed, you know, the part on the inside and went, lift up, bend it just a tiny bit, stop making that sound. Weird. AC units are all aspiring Foley artists. Well, the grudge has already been made. No one needs creaking now. Sorry to fall on people like in Happy Gilmore. I went to this theater festival with my then sketch partner with our sketch show once, and being in the festival, you could go to any other show there for the like 2 weeks it was running for free. So I was like, I'm gonna see every show. I don't have a day job right now. I'm gonna see every show, whether it sounds interesting to me or not, whether I think it'll be good or not. There were some great ones, there were some not so good ones, there were some interesting ones. One of the best reviewed, and I do see why, there were aspects that were very good, the acting was incredible, was a I guess it would be called a 2-act play, because it did have sort of an epilogue. There was a time jump, but that scene at the end was relatively short, so it was almost like a 1-act play. But anyways, the point was, it was a short play that took place in one room in an apartment in New York City, and the start had a little bit of an argument between this couple that was just moving into this apartment, talking about their future and disappointments and, you know, also about the move, big things and little things. And then just a short ways in, they drop their AC out the window because they're not paying enough attention while putting it in. And trigger warning, it's not going to be graphic, but I'm going to talk about death. It lands on a child. You don't see that happen or anything. It's all the actors looking out the window, their miming is there and all this. And actually, no, I think they did have a window and an AC setup and everything. They had, you know, some props and shit for this little festival show. And this obviously is a big deal. And there's like 10 minutes to get to that. Then there's like 30 minutes, roughly, as I recall, of them freaking out. The family of the child who also live in the building freaking out, of course. And police come, of course, and, you know, EMTs and shit, you don't come inside the apartment, but you hear them talking outside. It was treated very seriously. Thing is, the reason I'm telling you all this is that, like I said, there's about 10 minutes at the end. It takes place later, where they've come to terms, the couple in the apartment, not the family of the kid or anything, with their guilt over this accidental killing. And it also has affected their relationship, but they've come to terms with aspects of that. And you get a peek at how it's changed them as people and their relationship and all that. And it's a month later. It's a month later. It's a month later? And these characters have fully digested this? And have things to communicate to the audience about it? It's a month later after a kid died. What? I could not... I remember so little specifically about the show, apart from my reaction. One of them was like, it's been a month. A few minutes into that second scene, and I was like, it's been what? I thought it'd been 3 years. It was wild to me. But we each process grief differently. Wild. Up to the architect. Do I go straight up, or do I have to go a ways around to get the architect? I can't go straight up with the vehicle. I have to go a ways around, which means off the Carl network for a short time. Sorry, music. Sorry, music fans. I got some stuff for the architect. Don't make me go near them again, but don't make me go down over this too. I got VOG in here. I haven't delivered that yet, right? I still have the VOG containers, I'm pretty sure. Should be done like that John Mulaney joke. He looked the same except he had glasses to show that time had passed. Samantha, do you know many other games that gamify in great detail aspects that are usually just glossed over? Like in most games, you tilt the joystick and the character runs, and they deal with most of the obstacles along the way. You don't ever have to think about them going upstairs or anything. Obviously, Sam raises his legs to go up a hill or stairs and things, but you need to worry about how you're tilting, the balance of weight, and so on. Grab hold with actual button presses of your backpack straps to balance yourself now and then. The game is, in large part, something that is completely taken care of by the game itself in most other ways. Can you think of other games that do stuff like that? The only one I can think of is, and I can't remember the name now. My brother had this game. I think it was in early access because it had AI you could fight, but for the most part, I think it was like a shooting range. And the point was, when it came time to reload your gun, or if it jammed, you had to hold a button to hold the gun up, and then it bristled with like hotkeys to open the slide, to click the safety, to hit the little mag release. Everything required a realistic number of steps. I mean, you were just hitting buttons on your controller or your keyboard. You didn't have to like make motions exactly like it, but you had to do all the little steps like on a real gun to reload or fix issues and stuff. You know what game I'm talking about there anyway? Getting over it. Getting over it, I can see what you mean, but on the other hand, that's not anything anyone does. That whole scenario is made up for the game, but it's not dissimilar either in its way. Any rage game? Oiko? Baby steps? Yeah. Yeah. That makes it more clear. They're similar, like WAP. You don't have to think about the bendy or neat other ones. Oh, there's a fighting game, like a grappling fighting game that fits this definition then. What was it called? Taiko? Oh fuck, I played it for a couple nights with people in a Something Awful thread where I discovered it. You play like a 2-second turn, or maybe it's only 1 second, and then everything freezes, and you and your opponent get to click joints to flex or relax them on your character, click limbs to make them grip or let go, and the point is, you make your decisions, and then you both hit play, and your selections play out, and your characters flop, grab, smack, grip, try to release. And if you get really good at it, you can, intentionally reach out, grab their shoulder, twist them so that they hit the ground before your character falls over, and you do something like a floppy grappling. I found it hugely fun. That game was fucking great. A lot of matches would be just 2, usually more like 3, up to like 6 turns, rarely longer. So you'd play a few matches in a row with each person before declaring a winner. It was a great time. Crazy Bones, Hand Simulator, sure. Probably one of those hardcore survival games where like you have to build up your own weapons and gadget. Voices the Void. What's Voices the Void, Dr. Marks, and what does it do in detail that's usually glossed over? Tory Bash, thank you, Batadar. Tory Bash. All I had was T and O, and I was way off. Tory Bash. Not gonna lie, it sounds really fun. It was really fucking great. Toribash, Tory Bash. Deliver and report. I have telesurgery devices for you. You're doing telesurgery? Or you need telesurgery? Because you know you're an architect, right? And I know you said there's not much use for that anymore, but... you can't just study to be a surgeon at home. Can you?
Beautiful night, don't you think? Let me just take a look at the orders.
It's rattling again. Been pretty warm up here in northeast US, huh, Hydro? Just put a couple air conditioners in. It's been very hot today, but the clouds have come in. I wonder how much the heat has fallen outside. It's nice and cool in here since I turned my AC up just before stream. It's doing the job. Oh, my phone says, let me update that. Sometimes it doesn't. It went down 1 degree. 89 outside. When's that rain coming? I mean, there is Surgeon Simulator, Pico. That's a lot of likes. You must be the one who needs surgery. I hope they do well for you.
Sorry
and we unlocked the electric trap.
I'd like to give you this.
A thrown weapon which electrocutes any enemies that trigger its sensors. A deployed trap will connect to other traps within range. Enemies which pass between 2 connected traps will be electrocuted. Connect to other traps within range. So you throw several of them. Interesting. Interesting.
I'm increasing your materials allocation. Use them for whatever you need.
Thank you. I do need materials. Battery efficiency boost? Oh, I should figure out how to equip that. Definitely. Closer and closer to level 200.
Got me out of trouble more than a few times. Any enemies that get too close will be zapped by a powerful shock, potentially knocking them out. And if you set up 2 or more in an area, the closest traps will be linked to each other, meaning that any enemies who happen to pass between them will be subjected to a shock as well. It's a good idea to prepare countermeasures when you're worried someone might come after you. I whipped these up when I needed something to defend myself. And yeah, they really work.
I am bred to an extent. Well, I am bred gives bread powers bread doesn't usually have, but it's got a similar gameplay style, yeah. Detail to it, sure. We're now Voltman. Oh, chain lightning. I know a lot about Voice of the Void is about radio towers and requires a basic coding ability to play. Oh, that's interesting. Reminds me of a board game called Robo Rally, where each player programs their robots to reach a destination with a handful of cards, and each player executes the commands at the same time. I think I've heard of that or something similar. I did something like that in high school for a short time. They had a robotics club, but we didn't have actual robots. We had software which would simulate, and a company actually did make robots you could do it with, but I only ever did the simulation because it was a new thing my last year of high school, since they were just testing the waters and didn't have the robots yet. But like, it was make a car that can go around this track and we'll see who sets the best time, and you figure out, like, do I want a distance sensor that when it senses a wall turns away, or maybe I try and be clever and have a distance sensor that when it doesn't sense the wall turns in, and I sort of grip along the wall as I go? That was pretty fun. They had combat versions too. I think I had the most effective combat robot, but it wasn't impressive, and I had the shittiest racing robots. Just reminded me of that. It's different to what you're talking about with pre-programming stuff. I think I have heard of that game though. Firewatch is an example for the parts you have to go up and down. There's it's not quite the same kind of game, but I got to play a couple of games of this board game called Heat, which is about racing. And the way it works is every turn you get like a hand, or you fill back up your hand, so like 4 cards. You've got 3 or 4 random cards, which are the number of spaces you can move around the racetrack. But the higher cards will have costs, the lower cards will have benefits, there are some special actions, and the degree to which you can use nicer cards or have to save up and get ready to use them is based on the heat you have stored in your engine, or you space for heat in your engine. Because you want your engine to be cool and not overheat. But I think the more heat tokens you have, the more prepared you are for... No, I'm thinking of it opposite. Anyway, it was a cool thing about managing heat in your engine, which had its own uses, but also having capacity to use high cards if you happen to draw them. And then there's elements of the track where if you're going too fast around a corner, if you've prepared for like a 4-space card, but you're coming up to a corner when you get it, anything over a 2-space card might send you spinning out based on our dice roll. It was cool. It was cool the way it abstracted or re-gamified elements of racing for turn-based gameplay. I liked it. You got any orders going where I'm going? This is going to... Nope. This is going to F2 Distribution Center. Deliver classic manga series Muscle-Bound Porter J, Porter Wars. 20 pounds of manga. Wow, that was a long-running series. Sure. I'm not going to the dowser. Fuck off. Deliver to Pizza Chef. Get from Architect to Pizza Chef. Recover cargo, time-fall-resistant wood, and take to Pizza Chef. I think I saw bridges. I'll go pick that up. Sure. We'll get both those. To next step. Put this into the off-roader. And then... where's the battery thing before I forget that exists? Nice. Battery efficiency boost added. Head out. But I want to claim materials. What are we hiding under the manga? A bomb? Echo? Well then, you could just win your robot race by taking out the competition instead. Sounds similar to Robo Rally. Each player races, and there are traps and conveyor belts along the way to mess you up, and each robot can shoot and get fun power-ups. I think you'd like it. It does sound like something I'd enjoy. Some aspects of RDR2 require specific effort for actions, rather than just pushing a button and doing something. My materials. Do I have space to carry much? We got all those chiral crystals. I will take... You got a lot of metals, but I don't know if I can carry all this shit. Ceramics. Not as many ceramics, but still plenty. Can all this go on the truck, or is it still too weighty even after I delivered those surgery robots to you? I do have space. I hope I have space when I need to go pick up more for the quest, though. All right, cool. Man, I thought these would just be along the way, but when you really care about making sure you pick up from most facilities, I even forgot Hartman's. It slows you down. It's so compelling to fucking contribute. All right, next up, I've got to go to the item I need to pick up and take to Pizza Chef, which is over there. Voice of the Void is still in early access, but you're a solitary scientist at a remote deep space listening base where you have to manually triangulate signals, download, and send them off. But you got to go out to some different servers and dishes, and these aliens and events and stuff goes on. With a lot of signals and interacting stuff, you have to do each part, like put in a flash drive, move data computer. I think I've seen someone, I think I saw maybe Germa play a little of this, but I think there are also 2 games about being at like a deep space listening facility, and one is more jokey and one is more serious. Is that game, I mean, the gameplay sounds involved, but is it also a bit jokey? Or might I be thinking of it just a similar game? That sounds cool, though. I should drop likes. Oh, I can on the other side. Great. I didn't slow down enough! You know you can't like when you're just in the general vicinity. You have to be actually, like, at the little facing the terminal, you know? Anyway, moving on. Sorry I didn't like your stuff, guy. Your bridge was very helpful. Tempo-resistant wood, that's the stuff. However, the grappling hook, you can't see it. Let's go get it manually. Showed my mom the song, Polytrope, yesterday, and she really liked it. Made me happy. Nice. 4 units of time-resistant wood. There's something in my eye. I saw one of the other ones. Where's the... There you are. And right by you. Why is that climbing anchor here? Oh, it's on the ground, not planted in. I thought green meant it was actually, like, planted and useful. I think that's blue. I'll be right with you, truck. Don't you worry. I'll be there for you just like you've been there for me. It's just I have to go pick up one more of these things, and I don't think it's in a place you can easily... You got something on the other side of the river? Is there a bridge around here? You're coming with me, truck. Music in this game's pretty epic, huh? It's pretty excellent, yeah. I think I like it. Pretty much all around. To varying degrees, but like, pretty much all around. Some of it I love. Alright, this looks like not a bad place to... Watch out, fish. Not a bad place to cross. It kind of looks surprisingly deep for how narrow it is, but it doesn't look like a bad place to cross. I think actually over here might be better. Whoop, jump! Nope, no jump. Don't worry about it. Oh, shit. It's actually too thin for a vehicle anyways, isn't it?
Stretch my legs.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Are fish in there? Can you shoot them? Probably. Everything I have is non-lethal. I forget if they've addressed whether animals, if they die, can cause a void out. I've totally forgotten. I'm sure they've talked about that in Death Stranding 1, but I forgot. What the hell is the ramp there? Blocked by the rocks. I don't know why people build where they build. I just make use of them and drop some thumbs up and hope other people do the same for me. That'd be crazy. How are you going to prevent animals from dying? Well, you can't prevent people from dying, but I guess they're they're on hand somewhere, you know? There's probably someone around or in contact who knows when they died and can make sure they get to an incinerator if they lose contact or see they've passed away or something. Animals, they'd have to make regular sweeps. And we've seen chiral animals, but not animal BTs. I guess Kojima's saying animals definitively don't have souls. Harsh in a game that's so about connections and the joy of community. People only. Jeez. Makes you wonder why the game thought it was so important, but I understand the life cycle of a platypus. They don't have a soul. Begins with a platypus egg. No soul in that, though. You only watched one or two people play Voice of the Void and you thought it was too crunchy for you to be interested? Fair enough. Alright, where's Mr. Pizza? I think I need to go this way to get a nice, smooth way up to him. Bit dramatic. I was slowing down. Or at the very least, animals don't have souls that come back to nuke the area or become BTs. We did see animal-like BTs in the first game. Oh, sorry, I'm thinking of two different things. I'm thinking of the BTs that, you know, make those sort of like cloud of particle ghosts, but those have a sort of tar-like chiral creature aspect to them. And then I was thinking of the things that are called BTs, they are BTs, that are big and animalistic as chiral creatures. So they make a different kind of BT, seemingly. We've never seen one of those just like hovering or walking sort of ghostly smoky things out looking for me or others. But we had, yeah, there are, my bad with terminology. Is crunchy a slang term I'm unfamiliar with? Crunchy in terms of gaming often means deep in detail that some players might find too much. You know? Like, I first heard it a lot with tabletop role-playing games where, depending on your DM, if there's like a massive battle scene, you might have to make 5 rolls during quite a narrative section where they describe the ebb and flow of morale as well as individual combat you join in at points. You might have to roll your charisma, you might have to roll an attack, and they'll tell you what's happening. Or you might have to tell the DM what you want to prep, go talk with individuals to get items ready and make sure people understand the plan. You might have to make a variety of rolls. You might have to make sure you have resources deployed to the right areas. That second version would be crunchy. Some people love it, some people it's too much for. It's not necessarily a negative term, but I think often you hear crunchy when people are saying, oh, that's too crunchy for me, but even fans might call it crunchy. Oh, I meant to make some of those things and test them out, but I didn't, so we're just going to beat these people with the rod and drop kicks. I meant to make some of those electricity things. We just have to neutralize the space so I can drive through without risking all my fragile and dangerous cargo. Motherfucker. Oh, you're both down. Ah! Back out! That's amazing. Otsupeko? What's Otsupeko mean? A dropkick. Give me this. How good an arm have I got? Pretty good. Now, I really need a second for my blood to return, so I'm gonna hide in here from you momentarily. Any blood bags in here? Resins, metals. I should leave this place for metals and ceramics, but moving on. Boy, that really hasn't given me health back as fast as I hoped, but it's enough to get you! Blood bags, anyone? How many more we got? I didn't see the base neutralized message, but I might have missed it. Or did they not say that if there are still, like, active, mole drones? Mole mines. Because there are certainly those. You. You might be why it doesn't say we're done here. Why no game? We're going right for him.
Back up.
Lovely. I did notice the base neutralized message, but I forgot to look for it, so hopefully that's neutralized. As we go around, we should figure it out. There are things to hack I would like to hack along this way. So, I need to stay out of the direction they are facing. So I think I'm wearing the AI camo. I don't know if I still need to pretend to be stealthy or if it just negates AI. Maybe I should test that, but I don't really want to be hit by one. Oh, I see a blood bag up there. We'll go to that in a second. First. Fuck it, let's test it. Are you turning away from me? Is there something moving over in the grass there? Hello? Where are you scanning? You only turned orange, so it slows down the rate at which you can identify me?
Back up.
Maybe the range and stuff too?
Back up.
Very handy. Really, really handy, considering I can just stand, I can just run by and you don't have enough time to identify me. That's great. I think the rest I probably won't be driving over there. There's that blood bag I saw, anyone else I need to neutralize, stuff like that. Oh shit, are you getting someone back up there? Someone moving over there. Yeah, you're standing people back up, you dicks.
This must be their territory.
Leave him there! Also need this blood bag. Am I out of stamina?
Back up.
Music changed? We safe now? We're probably safe now. Alright then. Variety of materials around. I didn't notice any blood bags anywhere else while going through. Let's just go to the mule post boxes and then move on, but I need the truck for this. You've heard crunchy juxtaposed against fluffy, and similar to the quote we have under menu. I haven't heard fluffy, but that would make sense to me in context if I heard it. I haven't heard that before. Dropkick Pecco broke me, Pecco. You see, I like Pecora, but the constant Pecco when walking would annoy me. You really need to walk slowly, even if I walk like this. Hang on. There we are. If I do that, I really gotta slow right down. So you can make a choice about whether to hear it or not if you're quite careful. Resident Raccoon is outside, delightful. Unless it's like harassing your pets or, I don't know, messing with your garden, in which case that's too bad. Hope it goes away soon. But no, you posted pictures. This is the raccoon you like, right? It's delightful. Give me the architect's helmet. I'll entrust that to someone else. Powdered vegetable set. This goes to Dowser. I'll entrust it to someone else. Give me metals and ceramics. And I don't want anything else. Pop that all in the offload rotor. Thank you. Another box around here. There's usually multiple of these spaces. Over there. Be careful not to jostle my dangerous cargo, and careful not to run over anyone I've stunned, like this guy here. And I don't want to stray too far to the right, because I think we're past the ones I left active, but there's still mule mines there. Mole mines. Mole mines. That's it. I don't know why I have trouble with that term. Smith, is the music volume all right, or is it a bit loud? Soil samples, sure. Blood bag, that's kind of what I hope to find. Cool. Load into the cup-off rotor. I'll get the blood bag out of there later. Where's my next auto paper? I've got things to deliver to it. Oh, there's one right here. Let's go deliver the metals and ceramics I picked up in this space. There. After a quick charge. Oh, there's another mine. Is that the last one? I wonder how this road works. I mean, it's going to run right through their base, right? Or does it extend mostly in the other direction? And this is not a base that disappears and the chiral network covers it. I've already got the chiral network here. The base is here. Metals, 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 metals. So close, and yet so far. You need 220, 60, over by 20, but that's fine. There we are. Someone else can finish that with metals soon, or I could if I went back to the base, but I'm not going to worry about that. It's a pinch noisy. Beep, boop. Let's try it there. It's going to depend on the track, too, unfortunately. Okay, that was it, right? Now just on to South Distribution Center. I picked up a couple things like for Dowser, but I'm just going to entrust them. But I think of my plan, it was just South Distribution Center, and I don't need to stop at any pavers because I've used up all those materials now. Anyone respawn in this base? Let's just try and go fast. Go to hell. Fuck off. God damn it, machine gun. I need you to be more proactive. Look at your brother grappling hook. Can we make the Pekko specifically louder? I'm afraid I don't have control over that. Pretty sure I'd have vocals as high as possible. I usually do that with games. If they offer the option. I want to turn off here and head directly towards South Distribution Center, because as I recall, this is not a bad beach to drive on, sandy area to drive on, and the road was running out. Well, shit. This one order to go back to South Distribution Center has really eaten up a massive amount of time, but we've gotten a lot done along the way. Trying not to pay attention to my rattling AC, but it is bothering me. I don't think I can get up on there, and I'm worried about rattling the cargo if I try. Can I get up on right here? Got a better chance. Easy. A moment of peace, maybe? Hosted by local porters? You're the best, Sam. I mean it. Can't believe you took care of those armed survivalists. There's nothing worse than having to look over your shoulder the whole time when you're making deliveries. Life's a whole lot easier now thanks to you. I like the little running ghost emoji, I think it is, after not look over your shoulder the whole time when you're making deliveries. It's cute. Try gently asking them to chill instead of yelling at them. Never. You don't think I should, right? No way. Deliver and report. All this shit. You're gonna like me now. Give me some new patterns and shit. Let me paint my truck to avoid AI.
And there's the man we've been waiting for. Bringing up the order information now.
I believe if my truck is used for training data, that generating images based on that data will steal its soul. That soul means a lot to me. Let me paint this truck.
This is a ridiculous amount of cargo, as you would expect from the finest porter around.
1,810 more likes. That could be another star here. I believe the scale is exponential. It takes more for each star, but that's a lot.
You've got a knack for finding lost
Manga
things.
delivered. Focus on the important things. Yeah, start a third, roughly.
You are the real deal.
Combat power gloves level 2.
Make good use of
Nice. Yeah. What's level 2 do? Provide additional protection when blocking. You can block? The improved model boasts better battery performance and durability. I'll take it.
Bet you could use more materials, no?
Can we give it some bunny decals? You know, we might be able to. I'll take a quick look. I've got a garage at this facility, I think. We're over 200, Samantha. 201. Virtuous delivery.
With your help, we've been able to improve the combat power gloves.
There's a block. Surely there's a parry. I know there is with the strand.
A whole lot better.
Against standing melee attacks. I don't think it works if they're rushing, attacking you, or doing special attacks like a grab. Some of them have, but you can parry with strand. Proud of you, Porter. Thanks, Tino.
Well done.
It's all thanks to everything you've built and all the little random signs you left along the way. I would like to fabricate equipment. Well, first of all, I've got a couple of things to do. So, recycle and store. I have a bunch of blood bags, which are like half used, right? I'm carrying ceramics on my back. Forgot that. Ladder combing air boots. Okay, so these 2 used blood bags. This one that's almost empty. Got 2 full blood bags in there. Pomegranates, can PCC level 2s do everything PCC level 1s can? Or do they have different menus? I'm using these weapons so little. Go ahead and take these 2 assault rifles. Take fucking one of the shotguns. Take this ghost blade in here. 2 trank sniper rifles. Well, save them because I miss a lot of shots with them. Just in case I need them, save them. But all these things, including some of these weapons in fine condition, just make space. Go ahead and recycle all this shit. Now, if I go back to me, can I reorganize? Same menu, V2 has more options? Okay, then let's go ahead. I've used so few PCCs. It was a waste I ever made these, but let's go ahead and just recycle the 2 PCCs. Level 1. So I don't have to scroll by them every time. Carried on back. I still have another ghost blade. I've got a blood bag. I've got ceramics here. Can I put this... No, I'm in the storage menu here. Alright, let me go back and deal with this cargo because it's easier for me to parse if I do this step by step. I'm pretty sure I put a blood bag in the car. I got 2 here. I think I'm carrying 3. Place in backpack. Weapons, all that stuff. Alright, carried on back. Put this to the off-roader. Auto range cargo. Blood grenade 1. What's my grenade pouch? Decoy and stealth grenade? Sure. 3 blood bags. I do need another blood bag. Place utility pouch. Great. Alright, so I don't need to make any more. I just have no backups. But I got 4 on me. That's fine. Great. Okay. Now, general materials and those brand new level 2 gloves. Fabrication management. Fabricate equipment. Combat gloves level 2. Give me one of those. Fabricate. Put on gloves. Recycle and store. Combat gloves level 1. Wow, I've barely done any damage to these. I don't need enhanced durability, but enhanced battery. Less battery usage will be nice. Should I make a battery level 2? Backpack customization. Move. Add, that's what I got, right? Components. Battery level 2, is it the same size? It is. Pop that on, and then we can recycle the extra battery. Level 1? Nice. I like the color of the battery level 2, that's delightful. And finally, I need to claim materials. Not recycle and store, claim materials. Holy fucking shit. I can claim so many from here. Give me 5 level 400 metals. Give me 5, which is all I can take. 320 ceramics. Can all of those go in the truck to begin with? They can. How much more can the truck take? Another 400 metals. Another 400 metals. And another 100 metals. Why do I ever doubt you, truck? Change decals. Samantha, do you like rainy or tomorrow? Kind of wish they were bigger, but which one do you like? Upgrades, people. Upgrades, upgrades, upgrades. I block where you can parry. We don't have any bunny decals, by the way. Sorry, maybe we can unlock them later, but not right now. Tomorrow, I vote tomorrow. Tomorrow it is.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Maybe we should take a quick shower here for our hat. They do our laundry at the same time, I imagine. Wonder if passing this time, though, will respawn the enemies. I think the blood on the hat enhances it. We can't do it as effectively as her, but she inspires us to drop kick. The sun has set. Sleep until morning. We drive a lot at night. Let's get up in the morning. I agree, Blood Bunny is cool. Looks like we're not taking a shower. Examine table. Drink. Drink. Please increase my maximum stamina temporarily. Eat crypto bio. Eat crypto bio. Away we go. I mean, still shower. Just apply some new blood later. All right. 4-hour warning. Also, Hydra, is your eye okay? It feels like there's something in it. I think it's just my... I think it's like an allergic thing. It's not so bad. It just itches now and then. I'm doing all right. It's gotten dark outside, but I still don't think it's raining. If it is, it's very light. Trees waving. Come on. Come on. Wash this heat out, please.
The doctor's talents were a sight to behold. A psychic midwife. I've never had the opportunity to watch one at work before. How many children has she held in those hands of hers, I wonder? I expect she knows a great deal about BB units as well.
One more.
I spoke with Rainey earlier. She tells me Tomorrow's making excellent progress with her studies. Before we left to see the Motherhood, she was tackling and solving relatively elementary problems. But it seems she's since progressed to intermediate and higher level ones.
Oh.
At this rate, she might well surpass our own capabilities before long. To learn is to grow, and to watch her grow so quickly has been a delight.
She's already identifying the life cycles of animals at a senior level. Whatever. What does Dollman make it sound like there are more psychic midwives than just her? I don't know. She can already do block puzzles. What other screen images do we have? This is a lovely one, but we have others of our time with Lou. And we have some all new ones. Ones we've taken. I think a pleasant one of Lou. I think not why me. There we are, that's nice. Forgot about that. What other options do we have? I like this one, but just real quick, what other options do we have? That's not it. Let's not go back to menu. What other new ones have been added? Oh, actually not a ton. The way it's cropped, this is a beautiful image, but the way it's cropped, not so much. God, none of these are cropped right. Whatever, we'll leave it on that one. Confirm. She's pro at who's that Pokemon? Samantha, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs, grab a snack. I've been sitting here for 4 hours and I'm an old, old man. I mean, don't get me wrong. I can go to a ninja park. But I need to make sure my blood is flowing and all of that. So I'm gonna take like a 15-minute break to stretch my legs and so on. Good chance, if you've been sitting here a while too, to grab a snack or just get up and stretch your legs. Let me remind you of the schedule in case you weren't here when I mentioned it at the start. Before I step away. I'm planning on streaming tomorrow, but unlike a usual Thursday stream recently, I'm going to be starting early so we can get extra time in because I've been missing a lot of streams recently. So tomorrow I'm thinking 3 p.m. US Eastern start, just like today. And then Sunday at 6 p.m. You can find that schedule if you need a reminder or to check if I've made any changes or anything.
Use a
in
cool
Discord
item.
at rxhydro.tv. Looks like I'm not stepping away just yet. Yeah, tomorrow at 3, Sunday at 6. Schedule at rxhydro.tv and in Discord. That's all I need to say. Let's go ahead and see what random Panthers you've won, Seductive Marks. You get 2 all Panthers. Both the first of the day. Crystal, Crystal, Big, all. All right. Okay. Hang on here. Carefully. Oh, you extra carefully. There we go. Thank you so much for the team. I hope you enjoy. Panthers you've won. Crystal Panther is just too big for you. I don't think any of you little guys are gonna carry that another day. It's ridiculous, buddy. And I gotta be so careful moving you back and forth. I just don't think it's for you. Thanks for trying to take on the weight, you know? Give the Big Panther a break, but it was made with a Big Panther. Nice try, though. You got a big Panther kind of heart. Crystal Panther needs a floating carrier? Yeah, you need a floating carrier. We don't have any of those, but we do have a Big Panther that can carry it, so don't worry about that. Let's get out that Big Panther. They were also one individually. Come here, Big Panther. We haven't even seen them at all today. What's the Big Panther dressed up like? Ah. Okay. Are you trying to hide or are you fighting it off? Was this your choice or the Tar's choice? Is it trying to convert you? Or are you trying to wear it like a shawl? Either way, there's just not enough tar to get the job done. Congrats on resisting it. Or I'm sorry, it's not the effect you were hoping for, Big Panther. Don't worry, you don't look ridiculous. It's like a kid trying to wear their parents' shoes. Light up at everything. Hello there, Lou. Little white light there and then glow up through the amber. Now if we can just carefully, very carefully, make a small hole in one side, get a needle in, and take a sample, then you can have Jurassic Park. No expense spared. Let's get the rest of them out here. You won all Panthers twice. Let's get the rest of them out here. Very carefully. The swim cap on Big Panther. You over here. You move this way to make a little space. Piss Panther, come on over here. Great. You make a bit more space. Gray Panther, come on over here. There we are. the full complement. I appreciate you hanging out and building up the channel points to redeem for Random Panthers. I hope you enjoy all the Random Panthers. And to separate one Random Panthers from the second, of course, we're going to bring out, remember this is at my discretion, but we're going to bring out, of course we are, the 3D printed Panther everyone was hoping for. And also this, too. I guess. What a fucking collection. What has my life come to? Oh, whoever sent this, really, I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's lovely. So, Dr. Marks, thank you again for the redeem. Hope you and everyone enjoyed the lovely Random Panthers. Turn off this light before I forget. Preserve that battery so it lasts for hundreds of years, not just dozens and dozens. Powering that one little LED. Thank you so much, Seductive Marks. Okay. I am going to leave this music running. I'll let you enjoy Sam making little faces in here. Turn off this left half I forgot I left on. Yeah, I'm going to step away for about 15 minutes for a snack and stretching my legs, use the restroom, things like that, and I'll be back with more of this game. Thanks for your patience, Samantha. See you on the other side. BRB. Sam, you were supposed to make entertaining faces while I was gone. You just look bored. Just leaning back. Now I've got to come up with something to entertain, and the only thing on my mind is I checked a few messages in general, where I realized 15 minutes has passed and I should get back. But what I did see, Shadow's talking about some game called, I think it said, Sodomy Fatale. And I think if someone dies, you're definitely doing it wrong. Well, I'm back. How are you? Couldn't find the threading for a second. All right. Isn't that how I leave that door? Wait, where? All my options are gone. I live here now. Sam, I need you to sit up. There we are. Perfect.
Departing facility.
Squeaky, pickle clean. Am I picking up an order from here, or am I just going back there? Take out the main order at F2. Yep. I want to entrust cargo before I forget I'm carrying a bunch of extra stuff. Northern Environmental Architect, Dowser, Hartman's Lab. I mean, I might be going back there, but let's not worry about it. Let's just entrust all this shit right now. Lovely. And hope that whatever I'm carrying, I forgot about what I may be given for the orders, isn't heavy, because I have loaded the truck up with metal and ceramics. Deliver all tar dissolvent to the DHV Magellan. All the way back to motherhood, eh? Very well. Along the way, that's the wrong direction. That is the wrong direction. 168. Oh boy. Yeah, can I carry all this? I can. Can't carry a lot more, but I can. APAS enhancements. Must be using something. I should, like, give this a real look over at some point. But I don't want to now. So I'll take PCC flood warnings. Away we go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Beckham.
Fresh decals, cleaned bunny helmet, ready to go.
First, take care of yourself, Sam. Please give it your all.
For a glass of white champagne.
I slept for somewhere between, I don't know, 10 and 20 hours in there. Let's find out. The armed survivalists are involved as well. Is that about story? Because it comes from Tarman. According to the information we got from the Motherhood, the weapons used by the armed survivalists also came from the weapons factory. If we want to put a stop to spread of weapons, we've got to find the factory and destroy it. I'll continue working on pinpointing. Okay, yes, that makes sense. For a second, I was like, but all weapons do, don't they? Why, they got their weapons from a factory. Yeah, they look pretty professionally made. But I guess there's chiral printers. So maybe a factory has a lot of chiral printers, but that is still worth noting because it would increase their capacity to arm up fast and things. I guess it all makes sense. For a second, I was like, who cares? What if they're home crocheted rifles or come from a factory? The important thing is they have those weapons. We'll deal with it. But alright, I get it. Weapons factory doesn't sound like the kind of place where someone might take lethal. Is that a porter ahead of me just walking across that river? I feel like I haven't seen one of them out and about yet. Yeah, those are some porters just out and about. I've only seen them near, you know, the entrances to, like, hubs and stuff. Alright, see you guys. They were put there by a man in a factory downtown. Fantastic song. Hostiles detected nearby. Music player stopped automatically. Which AirPods have that feature? What kind of life are people leading? I've never needed that. Handy though. Okay. Gosh. Fuck off. Don't touch me. Damn it. Fuck you. I think we'll be fine now. Oh, I've never heard that collection of words in that order before. About sodomy fatale or something else. You have my full attention. No English version. Japanese with Japanese subtitles only thing available at the moment. It's a gay vampire bar management sim. Super pretty though. Yeah, I saw the embed from When Shadows Linked it, and the art looked very pretty. No, it should automatically play combat music. Just swap playlists. What's the stopping music? Did I pick up the materials enough to finish this? Surely I have. It only requires 250 more metals. If anything, my issue will simply be that I'm inefficient delivering them, but I'll do it. Oh, will I ever do it? 400. Do I have lesser? Only at 100, so you're gonna take a 400. And I will overspend by 150. That's alright. Pave it, baby! It's upsetting that when it was 250 metals short, it couldn't do just most of the road. But whatever. Does this extend at all in the direction I'm going? Yes. Like 100 feet. Sure. Come on, truck. Let's enjoy a bit of our own hard work. It looks like those things are back, but everyone is still asleep, so... Special alloys. What do metals look like and what do, metals? Okay, metals looks like that. Resins, metals. Do I have the space to carry this stuff? There we are. Just had a momentary delay, so I thought I needed to turn around and come back at it. What's that back there everyone's liking? Oh. Catch breath. Hide in post box. Activate terminal. Fabrication management, facility storage. You can claim materials here? What materials could you claim? Where am I claiming these from? Where do these come from? The hell? I do not know where I'm claiming these from. Probably Hartman's? Probably? Because I think that's the region we're in? I don't know. Maybe the pizza guy? But I claimed from him recently, so I wouldn't think there's much left. Alright, surely I can't put this all in the fucking truck. Surely not. I'm not near enough at the moment. Let's carry this over and see how much of it will go in the truck and how much I'm going to leave on the ground.
I barely feel the pain when I'm over. This violence is turning to madness, forgetting one soul.
Let's go one at a time. 400 metals, 160 ceramics, 80 more ceramics, 200 more metals, 200 more metals. 150 more metals. 100 more metals. God damn, truck. Why haven't I given you a name yet? I think I'm worried I couldn't come up with something that captures you. Dear Lord, this thing. I want to take this to the paver over here. want to make sure I go finish this paver. If I save 560 ceramics, maybe I can remember that, and I'll just take everything else over here. Let's go over there. And try and save 560 ceramics if I can remember too. Even if I can't finish this one. Take them and finish the other. Alright, where are the mines around here? On the other side of the ridge. Is there one directly ahead of me somewhere? No? Then can I circle this rock and give a wide enough berth to both of these to not get their attention? Speed up. I think I'm gonna get this one's attention.
Tell me, Sam, have you been having distressing dreams again lately? You know, nightmares can be indicative of the brain's internal struggles as we attempt to come to terms with traumatic events. By taking our memories of recent events and shuffling them in this fashion, we attempt to find ways of coping with them. Nevertheless, it can be an unpleasant experience. I hope you can get some restful sleep soon.
There wasn't even a space for Sam to reply there. Not that I thought he would. There wasn't even space for him to reply there. What did I say? 560 ceramics is what I wanted to save or something. How much will this take? So, I'm pretty sure I got more than enough metals. 150, 200. That's, oh, I have 150 metals. Perfect. Love that. Ceramics, 320. I'm not going to come even close. So I think it was 560 ceramics I wanted to save. That would be 320, 400, 560. So I need to save 320. The 80 and the 160. Everything else can go in. And it'll be still 1,080 away from being complete. That's a lot of ceramics. But I put a lot in. In Lord of the Rings, would you rather be a rider of Rohan or a Gondor soldier? Oh, rider of Rohan sounds more romantic. The idea of riding a horse, and I love the look of the plains. I'm kind of a lazy homebody, so probably Gondor. Then again, Gondor, well, I mean, we're talking about in the best condition, right? Because I was thinking a fucking steward of Gondor, but he's replaced by the end of the events of Lord of the Rings. And if we're not talking by the end of the events of Lord of the Rings, Rohan has its own problems. I'd like to think Rider of Rohan, though. I'd like to think Rider of Rohan. Probably Gondor. Alright. Take me to this auto paver. Over that way, sure. I think I want to ride this way before going up. Onto the hill. I think that's what I did last time.
Show you out this bird and it's hiding the meaning of it all.
Gotta find out if there's a way to remove all. This is a terrible idea. I don't need to be up here at all. God damn it. But there is a ledge to my left all the way around here, right? So I need to come up to circle this way into the welcoming arms of this redstone and find my way back to Sadapakura. On the right track. It was a really lovely area of the game. Death Stranding 1 has a couple different sort of looks to it, but not enough. I'm very glad there's a greater diversity of biomes in this game already, and we still have a little ways to go. We haven't gone up into snow yet in this game. It's archery. This one has sand. I was expecting impossible columns making a maze. This is way nicer than Warnings made it out to be. It is. It really, really is. I don't mind one bit. Oh wait, I came this way to the auto paper. I don't have anything to deliver. Do you have anything going to Motherhood? I'm driving back that way. Nope. Nope, don't care then. Came this way to go to the paver, not to you. Pomegranates, were those radar dishes up here before I connected? Or any of the times I visited after connecting her to the network? I actually didn't notice them. There's a lot. Are those there? Or is her infrastructure building up as time passes? I just didn't notice them, right? That's just my fault. Sorry.
Gotta stretch my legs.
His backpack is... Oh, it's a destroyed ceramics container. That's sad. Activate terminal. Hang on a sec. The ceramics are destroyed. That means they're not useful? Why are they still here at all? To be picked up and recycled, or can I use them? Nope, only the stuff in the off-roader. These are destroyed. Let's get rid of them in a second. But first, beep, boop, bap. Done. Don't even know where this road is going to go from and to. But hopefully people find a use for it. There we are. Just a little late, but not so late. Players of Forza Horizon 6 can enjoy it. It goes just right off an edge there. Wonder where the paver is in that direction to connect. I think I see it in the distance. Kind of looks far away, but it might be that paver there. Hey, wait, where am I headed now? I need to get to Motherhood. What's the efficient way there? And how? Can I get rid of stuff when I'm in the vehicle? Can I just, like, drop it the fuck off? No, I think I have to be off to cargo manage. Okay.
Back up.
Okay. Motherhood. What's my best route there? I mean, just that way, right? Our goal is the Magellan. The Magellan is parked in Motherhood. That's why Motherhood isn't marked.
With all the reasons to stay unselfish, you must go. Show you out there.
I like how the construction request looks like that digital construction tape. I've already marked off the area. If you could just bring all the materials, that would be great, but I've already marked off the area. Sorry, bud. I wish I had more materials, but I don't. Is anything I'm carrying, delicate? Oh, wait. Jumps give you a soft landing. Fuck it. I forgot that. Jumps guarantee you a soft landing. Can I get a good run up to this one? So I feel like I can't, but I want to try. This isn't even going the direction I want, but... Sometimes just gotta give truck a good time. It's put in days and days of hard work. Wasn't that fun, buddy? How are you feeling? I care about your feelings too, truck. God, how many times have I filled up your glove box with tears? I gotta do something nice for you. Did you enjoy that, truck? I don't know where the glove box is, but goddamn have I cried my eyes out into it. Yeah, there's the thumbnail. Sorry, I can avoid that base. I have many times before. Surely I can again. Because I expect they've respawned. Yeah. I'm circling around them. Perfect. But they say hostile. Just like in their territory. Oh shit, they filled this entire area with mole mines. Fucking hell. Alright, we're good over here. Bastards. Where's Motherhood? There's the Magellan. Onward! I think I'm going faster doing that. Even on relatively level sand, I don't think it's speeding me up. Jesus, look at the fucking rise of that mountain. Oh my god. The sand was kicking up like there was something under it for a second. Oh shit, hang on. We'll be alright. Still headed in the right direction. Just can't see anything. My grappling hook can guide me, grappling hook. This will be just like Mud Runner. You've got to pull us along, grappling hook. Fucking lightning. Cliff. Might be overstating it. We'll be fine. Why did I not build one with a closed cab? Can I get that? Is that like an attachment? We had it in Death Stranding 1. Why in Australia did we give it up? Smith, is the music volume better? Or are some of these tracks still a bit loud? What do you think? Can I drive right in to deliver this? Or is that a bad idea? Kinda looks like they want me to deliver it. Truck, I'm not gonna ask you to do this. You give me the dissolvent and I'll take care of it. All I ask is you be ready to hold me, whatever condition I'm in when I come out of this. Maybe they haven't answered what tar is yet, because when I know the answer, I wouldn't do this. Those are dead fish, right? I think that's better if they are. I'm just gonna focus on the music. Terminal, don't take away my music. Out of pure curiosity, are trees solid, or does the truck run them down? They don't look that big. Small trees, little saplings, I think will bend out of the way if you run right over them. And they might, you know, break and be gone when you come out the other side, but they won't even slow you down. Trees about, like, 5 or 6 feet tall and taller, you'll either snap them or they will stop you dead.
I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this work site either. Anyway, let me check your cargo.
Music good to me. Concurred. Music levels are fine. So far, it's been solid. Thank you so much, Samantha.
On you, Sam. This cargo looks to be in perfect condition. It's no wonder your client speaks so highly of your work.
Now displaying your current
Samantha, I haven't picked dates, but I started preliminary planning for a number of special things coming up, and there are some others which aren't my planning, so there are already dates chosen. For instance, we're coming up on Summer Games Fest, which I believe will be June 6th.
We can handle the buckage.
The day before that,
you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your next order.
the day before that, I believe Sony's doing a State of Play.
Finished anyway.
We might do some streams for those, almost certainly Summer Games Fest, maybe some of the other shows happening around it. If you want to hang out and see game announcements and stuff, I haven't looked at what days of the week they are, but I'll be available, I'm sure. Oh no indeed. What else was I gonna say? Oh, the other two things are, well, to focus on the one I've been working on ideas for recently. May 1st is when I celebrate Dish Open Origami's birthdays. Not the Dark Lord. Dark Lord. I don't know when his birthday is. Hydra keeps telling me he's a timeless being. She's just a weird person. And they're a weird cat, but for Dish Open Origami, celebrate May 1st. Obviously that's come and gone, but we're gonna find time to have a special, you know, low-key celebration for the cat's birthdays. My idea right now is if any of you were here, do you remember the day after I played board games with my friends who came to hang out, and I brought in some of the cards from our board game night to show you? Mysterium? That game where there's like just cards of art that's highly interpretable. And the idea is one player is trying to give visions to the others to lead them to the murderer. I was showing you like some of the wild things that came up, see if you had the same trouble guessing we did anyway. I was thinking maybe we could play that on stream. I don't think you need to be here to move any pieces. You just need to tell me by voting who you think I'm indicating. I don't think there's any way for you to be the ghost. I would have to be the ghost, but we could play 2-3 games of that with 2 or 3 investigators, and I don't know, you can break into teams, or everyone could be in control of all the investigators. We can figure it out. And I think there are better and worse ways to set up the cameras, but at the very least, even if it's quite awkward in places, the handheld phone camera, I'll be able to show you everything up close. Yeah. And on top of that, I would set it up out in my living room, I figure, since I've got bigger flat surfaces to lay cards out and stuff like that. And hopefully that would mean the cats come around now and then, and we get some live video of them sniffing at the pieces, ideally, knocking them off the table, or at least wandering by to celebrate their birthday. That's what I was thinking for it. Don't know when it'll be, but that's my idea right now. Probably a Friday or Saturday, we'll do a nice long stream of it. But not this Saturday, and I don't think Saturday the 30th, so it might end up in June. Twitch Samantha plays Pokemon Mysterium. Didn't work, must only work on comments. What does that markup usually do? Huh? Hey, we freed the Magellan. I thought that might be a dream or something. There we are. We've got all the tar out of the Magellan. Now it's ready to once again swim through tar. Hopefully we won't have any more problems like this. Oh, that does strike-through text, normally? Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't display for me. Sorry, it doesn't work in live chat. Cat's on the bed. Cat's on the bed.
Use the information provided by the Motherhood's doctor to identify the location of the weapons factory. Stopping the supply of these weapons at the source will make it far easier to carry out future missions.
As it will.
Whereas leaving the factory alone,
Actually, I've just pumped blood back into myself and been fine running it, guys, but sure.
So let's shut it down ASAP.
For everyone else's safety. It's probably faster than teaching everyone else how to dropkick.
Access the THV Magellan's delivery terminal to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
Cat? Cat, cat? Catty, cat, cat? Look at cat. Oh, little scrunkle scraggle. How are you? What's up? Can we get a little bit better lighting on you? Show me those beautiful golden eyes. Come on, you might be the thumbnail. I've kind of got a lot of options. The flying car, we've had a couple cutscenes. There we are. That's a lovely. That could be a thumbnail if it was a bit brighter. But maybe I can do that in post. Anyway, we've got options. Good kitty. Look, if they're going to introduce a social network and everything's always been about likes in 1 and 2, then I think we should go ahead and take advantage of a very special cat. It's internet tradition.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. Each time we take the DHV Magellan into the currents, the level of tar pollution on board increases. Which is why everyone has to pitch in to clean the ship after every trip. In spite of that, we still find ourselves stymied by nasty blockages like this one. Tarman broke 3 mops attempting to dislodge a particularly stubborn wad before.
So the way he
throwing up
talks
his
about it
hands
there,
in
using
despair.
mops to like dislodge
Although he
wads
failed in that epic struggle,
of a tar, and the way it
only
looked when they were
respect his
spinning those big balls that are the motors or something. It looks like it is still liquid, but gummy tar that gums it up. So it's not like it starts to dry it or convert in whatever way, if it's not drying, into like golden chiral crystal inside, right? So I'd love some of that crystal if you've got some. I guess not. Maybe we should have focused on making a plane rather than a fucking tar submarine, eh? I feel like that's something they've addressed, but I forget the reason. The only thing I can think of right now... We can eat the apple now? I couldn't do this earlier. Is that there are flying BTs. But I mean, we got problems everywhere else, so why not take on that challenge? Maybe there's something I'm not thinking of, though. Power went out. I'm so sorry, Caroline. Back now, stinky weather. I hope it remains stable for you. To be fair, it's not a regulation-sized basket. Hey, yeah, actually, yeah, if it's a bit smaller, better take another bite. Okay. He's so accurate when he throws things at people's heads, though. It's supposed to get rain for like the next 2 weeks. We'll see how it goes. There's something like timefall clouds is our physical barrier can't cross. That sounds right. Yeah, there's like chiral levels in the air and chiral storms, and those are a bit big to just go around if they sneak up on you or change direction from where you're planning, I guess. It's not like that. Oh, Sam, that was gross. Bloody toes and shit. Take a quick shower.
Bye, Sam.
The rain has started here. Not as heavy as I thought it was going to be. Not yet, at least. But there was a couple thunder booms while I was on break. And it says it's already brought it down to 75. Oh, 72 now that I've updated manually. God, it cut from 20 degrees at the peak of today, and just within the last hour, it's cut like 15 or something. Delightful. All right, one more doll man and then I'm going out. Do you want a new suit color?
Ah, yes. Hartman's condition is cause for concern. There's no sugarcoating the tremendous strain he's putting on his body. His is undeniably one of the hardest 21-minute syndromes to live with. The regular disruption to his circulatory system and the flow of blood is damaging all of his organs. And let's not forget that the heart itself has a great many pain receptors. A part of me wishes I could swap places with him. Not that my body could ever serve as a suitable substitute for his.
Customized look. Dollman's outfit. What haven't we done? I don't know what we haven't done. Have I put you in just like a black suit? Probably not, because it's not terrifically exciting, but let's go ahead and do that for the sake of variety. And you can have... What pops more with that? That blends in too much. That blends in with your shirt too much. This is that. Yeah, I think the sort of goldy yellow, or the Bridges orange as they call it, pops the most. That's fine. It's not my favorite look, but you don't have a lot of options. There, for a little bit of difference. Enjoy, doll man. Away! Wonder what other 21-minute ailments they'll introduce, or if it's just going to be glossed over. I really want to know, too. I only know 2, but they've introduced it as a big concept. I really want to know more. what else is... Where's the truck? Alright, cool. Still there. Still there. No, just in case the story takes us away from the truck. I don't like being away from it that long. Let's... these porters will get annoyed and dive out of the way. I was just going to drive it in the Magellan before accepting the order, but... What are the odds this does anything?
But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon... Sam, your next order is a little complicated, if I'm being honest. I'll brief you on the particulars while you review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal.
Take on order, extract data from weapons fabricators and destroy them, then bring the data back to the Magellan. Back to the, ring terminal expansion device.
Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the weapon fabricators you find within. The factory is located in this area.
Great.
Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry.
That's cheating.
We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything.
I have level 2 combat gloves.
There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you.
Level 3 combat gloves.
We'll get it ready once you've finalized your route.
I hope so. Or maybe they've developed a case with particularly sharp corners to throw. Do I need a route? Really? I mean, I'll indulge them because they like to let me draw a route. Alright, we'll go all the way across the fucking desert and up here and down to the data scientist. And around, so what does this look like? I can cross over from here, right? Yeah. So, come along these paths. And then, I don't know, to the thing. Great, good. I did the thing. I'm engaging with the game's mechanics.
The ring terminal expansion device is designed to support the ring terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network. And APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your ring terminal alone.
Oh, come on.
But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access...
I already chose the chunkiest fucking smart ring. I thought that would have all the features I need.
Once the
Now I gotta carry this pack around? This is just like the Vision
getting
Pro.
the fabricators up and running. And they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make...
Is anyone even developing apps for this ring? This is the first new feature it's gotten in... How long have I had this? I've been in game for like a month or two, right?
Stored in its drive. So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled. You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal to complete the order. We'll conduct a full analysis of the data you bring us. Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be reproduced with a chiral printer. So whatever you do, don't break it. Get the job done, Sam.
Place in backpack. Attached to suit. Place in backpack. I'm carrying 2 tranq rifles if I want to resort to guns and 1 silenced automatic rifle. Just on the off chance, let's put 1 more silent automatic rifle into the truck. I'll decide when we get nearer if I feel like I need it or not. I don't have it here. Okay, place in backpack. Oh yeah, because the truck's outside. We'll put it in the truck outside. Is there anything really important I should reconsider about this? This proximity warning I don't really need. No, I think these are fine. Let's not do our overhauling of enhancements yet. Get out. We find a block button? In a second, see if I can figure it out.
Back up.
I'm melee. 2, no. Hold circle to charge. I have no idea how to block. Nope, we haven't. Well, they need the internet to launch the new apps. I have spent most of today driving through areas I've connected online. All right? All right. Gotta be out of this thing to manage equipment. Let's manage equipment when we get near. Fuck it. Let's go. Someone behind me? I want blood on my new decals. And then I'd feel bad about you, but first, it's my new decals. Away we go. What are the odds I can follow a relatively direct path along what I've marked here? It's not gonna be the easiest route, but the one least likely to get me lost. Okay, this goes directly up a fucking... Hang on. I left like path off to my left. There it is. We'll be fine. The music's upbeat. Nothing can happen to me now. There we are. Barely a detour. Barely. Barely. Should I stick with the path? I already lost the path because it looks like it's bending up quite a bit again. I'll figure it out. We can get up that at like an angle. Alright. Tacking back and forth. I can do this. I can do this. Oh my god, could have taken the Magellan to like Hartman's or something, couldn't I have? I just unblocked it. I could do this.
Giving up, another one too dear.
Come on. I can see the faint outline of the ridge, and I'm getting a little closer with every tack back and forth. Come on, slower wheels. Slower, don't dig in. Right atop the sand, come on. Be scared of the lightning truck, I'm right here with you. Oh, it'll do charge your battery or something. Hey, there we go, truck! I knew you had it in you. You see why I love it. Is like Skyrim. I wouldn't need to do any tacking back and forth with a horse from Skyrim.
I'm so in love with you.
Today's weather will be a fucking awful sandstorm. Horrible visibility. Oh yeah, watch out for lightning. Fucking Australia, man. Today's gonna be cloudy with a chance of sandstorms. Also, just keep an eye out for huntsman spiders. Just generally, just all the time in your entire life here in Australia.
Look at that one.
I know they're not dangerous. They're fucking frightening looking. Just keep an eye out for them. Australia.
You're mine.
It's Death Stranding 2. The apocalypse has happened. And your concerns here in Australia are about the same as before. Australia. Charge this battery back up. At least there's only been one BT spider encounter so far. True. True. Okay, is this a high enough level that from this distance I can scout the weapons factory effectively with it? And decide how I want to do this? Okay, those are weapons, because it's a weapons factory. Where are the people? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. I've marked 18. Oh, those are all the weapons the people are holding. 18. They didn't tell me I have to be stealthy. There's no hostage that's gonna die.
Feels good.
I could sit back here and plink them with tranq darts for a while. Oh, I think we should bring guns. We can do a significant amount of melee, maybe. But I think we should bring guns because look at the open space and how many people are in view of each other. I'll go through a lot of blood bags and possibly just die if I try this. Let's see, cargo management. Give me... I think I'm carrying one silenced assault rifle. Give me the other silenced assault rifle. Or actually, does silenced even matter? I'm going in with tranq sniper rifle, which isn't silenced, so silence doesn't really fucking matter. Huh. Let's try out the machine gun then. Give me the machine gun and I'll put back the silenced rifle. Fuck it. The ghost blade should go away too, because that is lethal. So all of this, place in backpack. Then, stuff that I am carrying, I don't want to be carrying, would be, I probably don't need this ladder. I probably don't need this. I've been carrying 2 ladders, probably don't need a climbing anchor. I don't need the ghost blade. I don't need the silenced lightweight assault rifle. I'm not going to use blood grenades on these guys, I don't think. I think we're good with everything else. Loading to pick up off-roader. Enjoy the upbeat music while you can, Samantha. I think we're ready for the operation. Yep. Let's do it. Back. Do you even have 18 tranq darts? Let me see. I think I have 18 or 24 on each of 2 rifles. Either way, I definitely have 18. But I'm going to miss a lot, and they're probably armored, so I might need to take their helmets off before I get a hit that actually takes someone down. Is there a way to lie down? Or is crouching all I can do to improve my aim? Each carries 18 shots. The robots. I need to go put stuff back and change my idea. The robots. Give me back this ghost blade. Shotgun? Listen back. Take back the tranq sniper rifle. Both of them. And they're ghost machines. I wonder if blood grenades affect them. Let's bring one just in case. If I remember, I'll try that out. Give me one set of blood grenades, a full set, just in case I really end up liking them. Auto range cargo. Alright, so I'm carrying a machine gun and a shotgun. I'm carrying a ghost blade. That's not in great condition, but I'll pick up more off that maybe. I'm carrying a decoy grenade, stealth grenade, and a blood grenade. I probably don't need this container spray. I don't know why I'm still carrying it. Place that as we pick up. Reorganize one more time? Nope, don't need to. Nothing's gonna go on that arm? You don't want anything on that arm? We're happy without something on that arm. Are we? Really? Doesn't look balanced. It doesn't look balanced. That's balanced? It doesn't look balanced. If you say so, game. Why don't they let me do this sometimes? I would have thought at any point it'd be fine, even if you just did it, to let you try again. In case. Anyway, away we go. Now I don't know what I'm gonna do about approaching them. I don't have any particular plan for this now. This is a Miura song too. Let me see, even though it stopped, if I can tell where we were. Yes, it was. Horizon Dreamer. Well recognized. Those electric arcs are probably less than 0.1 amps, right? The ones from my fists? Which ones are you talking about? Run straight at them and hope you don't die? There are so many, I don't think hope alone will keep me from dying. Maybe if I draw them all inside, I'll be able to save some ammunition and fight more of the melee and stuff. But I don't want to get involved out here with a trank sniper rifle as my only truly long range option. Now, the ones out here...
Wait, Sam.
They're outside too.
I don't think we're alone out here.
No, there's 18 goddamn robots waiting. Trust me, I am aware. Quick sip from my canteen. Oh, that won't fill back up the temporary stamina even if I get to it before I've run out. I didn't bring the silenced rifle, right? Shotgun, machine gun. Nope. Okay. Oh. I think we're just gonna get into a fight. Sooner rather than later. Let's try to approach him what looks like sort of a break in the line, but I'm gonna have to come reasonably close to that one as I do this. And very close to that one. So one of them I think will notice me at some point. Let's err on the side of it being this one if I have a choice.
There we go, get out of my way.
Can I get up behind you before you notice me? You're up in the air, I can't stealth kill you, can I? Breakdown. Yes, I can. Surely that's silent, despite the very loud noise it made. Easy game. Can I take out more that way? At some point, I'm sure they're all going to get aggroed. Let's try and lower the number before that happens. Stay facing that way, 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 stay facing that way. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm quite near the next one. I can see them there. Backing up, backing up, backing up before you turn around to notice me. I don't want to go over towards where all that the body just disappeared. Interesting. Interesting. So they can't wake each other up or anything like that. You're faced my direction. There's a porous wall between me and you. It's a bit dark to tell what's happening. Are you going to turn around at some point or what? You are, but I mean, like, I don't know what's going on with some of the other ones here. You look like you're basically facing directly at me or directly away, and I don't know which it is. Let's try this. Stealth grenade is the hologram of an object to hide inside, right? That's not what I want. Decoy hologram. Wait, must be activated manually once thrown. Well, let's try it. I don't know how this really works. Is this gonna be somewhere over near you? How do I activate that? How do I, activate hologram? Okay, so you're at attention, but you're not looking at me. Can I break you down when you're looking the wrong way, even though you're, like, sort of action ready? Yes, I can. The others are aware of me, however. But I've got level 2 combat gloves. Which I don't think said they did increase damage, but have improved efficiency. So I'm saving battery while I take you down. Come here. More coming from outside or more coming from behind me, or is that that was the sound of them disappearing? Hey. Oh god, more are spawning. Or is that how they, like, teleport or something? What the hell? game. Sick miss. Oh, let's not go back towards that. Fuck you! What's that turnaround in the air? God damn, Sam. Hey, you guys don't keep blood around here anywhere, do you? I mean, you don't need it, but like, doesn't it just end up here lying around because you don't need it? Shit. Pretty smooth. Anyone else coming now? Pretty smooth. Kind of wanted to try out the machine gun.
Feckle.
It's not bad. I feel like I can't aim that well without taking a knee. That's what it's meant for, but you can compensate. Oh, hang on, hang on. With proximity. None of that went as smoothly as I imagined when I started that sentence, but we got there in the end. With proximity. With proximity. Maybe I'll use that one instead. Easy game. Ooh, let's get inside. Easy game, though.
Feckle.
GG, did you block at them? Didn't try even once. Can't start walking while drinking.
Feckle, feckle, feckle.
Or running, rather. You can walk. Alright, what do I need in here? I need to hack terminals.
Feckle.
Resins, yada yada. But where are these terminals? Over there? What's Pecco mean? It's just a vocal tick, a signature of the VTuber in the game. And we got this hat, it's under the blood there somewhere, from them, so we say it when we walk. I don't know if it means anything more than that. I don't think so, but I really don't know. Need Norman Reedus to do the full Picora opening. Wow, they came up with a really fancy solution to stop Prince from getting stuck to the bed.
Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal. Okay, those fabricators are toast. We've extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the DHV Magellan.
Got it.
Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion.
Oh, really? This weapons factory quest is where something story-related's gonna happen with Higgs? Oh, no. Oh, wait, I spent, like, a lot of my machine gun bullets. I should have saved them for you. I'm sure I can punch you as well as anything else. That's pretty much what I learned from the end of Death Stranding 1. Certainly didn't learn anything more about the plot. All right, you dramatic bitch. What effects? I'll give you that. Jesus, there's layers upon layers to these. In every sense. I don't like seeing your all squealy intestine thing, though.
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you.
If you'll just let me connect this zone to the Carl network, we can have better music, Higgs.
Protect you.
No offense.
So let love warm you till the morning.
The hell?
Hey, brother. Did you miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit, seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent.
Higgs, are you a fan of The Crow?
Guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was.
But it wasn't gaudy enough for you?
Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Oh.
Pathetic guitarist. Where's
I didn't know he could do that.
band?
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man in the dark about everything.
Well, you, like many people, could just tell me.
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself.
See, it's your fault I don't know anything, not mine. That's my position here.
Well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Something special just for you. Bit of that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe
Metaphorically.
they'll pop your head clean off.
What?
You are repatriate, meaning you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and keep on dying for all eternity.
That doesn't seem to fit your description of just a taste.
Sam! Sam!
Yeah. Really is a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck?
Feel the same way, Higgs. Ah! Oh, I forgot about you! Jesus, you're fucking tall, aren't you? Aren't you in Mexico? We all heard like a giggling-ish sound then, right? Fucking Yoshimitsu players.
Yeah, Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh?
Higgs, I know it's hard to find time to practice, but it feels like you're being very disrespectful. to the red samurai here, red ninja here. Well, that'll make it hard to play or slide around on your knees while playing.
Son of bitches like me.
Who is it now? What the fuck?
Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Okay, you know what? You can go. I've got a lot to, like, think about now. Plus, I don't think I'm able to breathe. He looks okay.
Hey, who the hell are you? No, wait!
What on earth was that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps?
I don't know about that. But they helped me out before.
That giggling, the sound of like a little baby mobile sort of, you know,
Come on, Sam.
melody.
Let's get going and return the ring terminal.
Is it being
expansion
controlled by
device to
Lou
the
from the
DHV
beach? But Lou's BT seems to be with us. It's dark most of the time, though, but we've seen it react and change sometimes, too. Are there any other well-known babies? Oh my god, weirdly, the answer is yes. Maybe it's Mama's baby from Death Stranding 1? I think that's far less likely, but I was just so shocked the answer to my question was yes, there's another prominent ghost baby it could be.
Becco.
Anyway.
Becco.
Is this going to be an opaque Charmed reference? God, I hope so. This game is so fucking weird. Don't make me cry remembering that mission. I apologize, Sad Cat. More questions than answers once again. Woo! It's like one of my Japanese animes. Fuck my life. This game is so fucking weird. Isn't this whole game about ghosts and babies? Yes, those are two of the major images and themes, really. Absolutely. Babies, I think, are largely in the mix because the game is about life and death and some land between the beach. But it takes a very weird stance, I think shared by few other philosophies or even fantasies or sci-fis, that babies, particularly in utero, are not living beings, nor a collection of cells yet to become a life, but something between. Hence the whole BB program and so on. So babies are very prevalent, but I think it's largely as the result of that decision around the idea of life, death, and something between. Life and death, I think, is the main thing. Pico is Sam's new stim. We better let him get a chance to, you know, get it out of his system a bit. Calm himself. He finds it soothing, you know?
Becco.
Yeah, I think we're probably back to even now. I always thought the connection of BBs to death was through their brain-dead mothers, not because they come from death. You might be right. I wouldn't stand firm behind almost any of my interpretations of this game. I could be way off. Is that like a nervous system reset? Yeah. And Snake was even in the game? Is this one of those things... I mean, I made a joke about it because he tied his bandana around his head, and Kojima, of course. But then someone said there were lots, like, spoilers for that, and, or someone said they saw an article about it. I've been wondering why everyone connects him to Solid Snake. Is it just the bandana and Kojima? Or Does he look like Snake? I don't think he does. Pomegranates, do you think... I wish we had a name for him, but we don't yet. Don't tell me if you know what it is. No hints, tips, or tricks, guidance. Unless I say the special word. The special word is pomegranates. But this time I'm just pomegranatesing. If you saw that guy, if you know who I'm talking about, do you think he looks like Snake? Bandana plus beard plus guns. Yeah, that's why I made the joke, and I could see that getting people there, but I don't think his like face structure looks at all like Snake. And even his body, I remember him, maybe it was just the angle or something that they shot him at, but I remember he looks smaller and lither than Snake. Snake is not beefy, but he's reasonably muscular and, you know, he's not a svelte man. In the face? No, just aesthetic? Okay. Alright. Looks like he's cosplaying Snake. The Snake actor, yeah. Alright, cool. I can't, I'm struggling to think of an example right now to explain, but I know there's been other times where people are like, oh, those two look almost exactly alike, and I have no idea what people mean. And it's not a super common thing. Most times people say that. I get what they mean. So for just a weird second, I was like, is this one of those things where they do look similar, but for some reason I don't see it? Alright, thanks, Samantha. What? Snake is an absolute beefcake. He is, yeah. I mean, he's obviously got very well-defined muscles, and he's not got skinny arms and a skinny core. No, he's caked up, he's defined, he's got clear muscles. But he's not, like, big or anything. He's not a unit of a man. Right? If you close your eyes 90% of the way, he resembles Snake from MGS1. Also, if you do that to my foot, looks a lot like Ocelot. I mean, how similar is the robot armor / aesthetic to enemies / Raiden and Revengeance? Oh, what, you mean of like the Red Ninja or things like that? All right, but a robot ninja is less common. And also, no, I actually don't think that Red Ninja looks that much like Raiden. This is physique inflation. I forgot what's going on. What am I doing? I'm going back to the Magellan is what I'm doing. Great. Great. Popping out, we're going back to the Magellan. Giving Tino some random likes for this random thing here. Then we're going back to Magellan. Yeah, the robot enemies and the samurai, just curious. Given that they're both Kojima games, and Kojima in particular is very thematic, cross IPs, I am put in mind of Raiden. But otherwise, I would say, apart from being a techno ninja, maybe I wouldn't think of Raiden. Maybe I would, because techno ninjas are not common imagery. Not unique to his games by any means, but not common imagery. But there's a chance I wouldn't have thought of Raiden. They're obviously completely different colors, but also just completely different designs. Completely different... I mean, the physicality of that Odradek face versus Raiden being a human is a pretty big difference. I don't know. Thank you, you're welcome. Hi, my music. Oh. Great. Courtesy of Anti-Fragile Music. How does Anti-Fragile Music get coverage out here? Can I subscribe to Anti-Fragile Music? I know Fragile. Can I get like a discount or like a freebie or something? I would love this all the time off of the grid. Revengeance is developed by Platinum. Yes, but Raiden was in MGS2 first. However, he doesn't... I'm trying to remember. Does he appear... He has... I don't know. He has a techno stealth suit, but it's not really that different to Snake's in 2. He doesn't appear as a ninja. He's not more ninja-y in 2 than Snake is, no. Don't there is, what is it, Gray Fox? In MGS1. I don't know, it's all over the place. Reminds me of just riding through Crimson Desert, so beautiful. Can we get tomorrow to follow us to make, as we make deliveries from now on as our bodyguard? I would love that. Sounds like they don't like Fragile. I wouldn't bring her up. That is true. Why is it called Anti-Fragile? Who's anti-fragile but willing to provide me music? Oh, Orion? 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 Where are you, fucker? Damn it, you're not as prominent as you should be, I remember, but I did spot you last time. Are you behind some of these blocking clouds, or are you somewhere I can't see right now? Damn it. I don't see Orion. Anyone else see Orion? It's quite a cluster there. Ah, there's the belt. Okay, so head up is this way. The picture that Explodabray sent was head down and to the right, so it should be to the left. Can I find the Southern Cross? I think it's vaguely somewhere in this direction. However, I could be misremembering entirely. Shit. I don't think I can find it. Fuck. I turned more than 100 degrees, 180 degrees looking there. Crap. Oh, where's the south? Let's cheat a bit. South. Get away from this rock. I don't know how high or low in the sky to expect it to be. I've never gone constellation spotting in the southern hemisphere. Well, the mountain I'm not going to get far enough away from to make much of a difference. Anyone know how to find the Southern Cross? Anyone see the Southern Cross? Pomegranates. Anyone see the Southern Cross? Dipper, you passed over the Dipper? That's the Dipper there, right? And there's a way from, what, the 2 stars to find your way to Polaris, but we're not going to see Polaris here, are we? Is that arrangement looks like, is it Cassiopeia that's shaped like a W? But it looks so lost in the Milky Way here. God, they really gave everything like equal prominence. Yep, I mean it still points north. No one knows the Southern Cross. Pretty sure I have to go to the right to get around this red rock ledge. This isn't for Hydra because I know I'll mess up the floor, but didn't we kill Higgs last game? Fragile requested that we leave Higgs to her, and apparently she showed mercy. Then again, that entire fight took place on the beach, so I don't totally know what any of it means. But then we were there and we came back. I don't know. Tino, if you're still at your keyboard, don't worry if you're not. If you're still at your keyboard, why is this here? Why is this here? This ladder. I liked it earlier. Why is it here? I mean, if you wanted to use it, try looking 180 degrees away. Badadar, when we looked there, I was looking almost directly south. 180 degrees away would be almost directly north. Maybe I don't understand how the Southern Cross works. Clearly I don't. But I just sort of doubt looking north finds it. In case someone wants to climb up there. Am I carrying cargo to entrust? Then entrust I shall. Send it away. Vibes that took a photo up on the ledge. Ah, that's a fantastic reason. It all makes sense now. Deliver and report.
Hey, Sam. Glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away.
So are we going to die every 21 minutes from Higgs' guts now? Those are conditions Doom sufferers have.
Didn't hurt you too badly,
It would be a very different thing for it to be inflicted by someone else putting a device on us. But I can't say no. I'm really looking for a reason not to. But it followed right on the heels of them introducing the idea of 21-minute conditions. Oh, I can't say no. Fuck. It'd be a long time to hold your breath, but maybe it lets you have a little bit of air. I don't know. How do you not understand the importance of the latter? Increased MP firing rate. Increase the rate at which MP ammo is fired. Just of all guns that use MP ammo? Okay.
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia.
I mean, physically, he looked like he was in a weird condition. His face looked human, but the chiral tears, the rest of his body, is he just controlling a ghost mech while he's still on the beach?
But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering.
I can upgrade the
As for
Magellan?
you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
So that's something I make a choice about, or just happens at points in the main story?
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
Fabrication and management. No. Facility storage, share cargo, facility features, private room VR training. Don't see how I can upgrade it. Private room. Or pizza quests. That's really gonna mess with our pizza delivery times.
She's at it again?
Wait! Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny.
Okay. First of all,
Time to ward off evil
you
spirits.
playing that game is a bit weird, but I feel it'd be insensitive to explain why, and you probably understand. Second of all, was it Dollman or who? Someone said that that tomorrow might surpass us all in intelligence because she was learning so fast. Is this what you're teaching her, or are you just taking a break?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny.
What knowledge is she going to surpass us in? An understanding of all children's games from schoolyards the world over? I could believe that, but is it useful?
Do this. 明日天気になれ.
I've already forgotten what that means. She surpassed me.
There. Now it'll be sunny.
Bye, Sam.
Bye. Sounds like some made-up game from kids who only wear Vans. Only wear Vans? Wait. Just because you think those would be the best shoe for flipping? Or something? Why from kids who only wear Vans? She uses this game to decide whether or not she'll go out that day. Vans always land upright. I was unaware. I also don't believe it, but I was unaware. Vans always land on their soles? No way. Are you suggesting like long before all the many million view YouTube videos about the carefully researched shape that can always right itself. Vans had it figured out in soft materials. It's true? No way. Does it work when they're on your feet?
Sam,
Is that why skaters wear them?
you suffered during your
Or
altercation
that they advertise
with
as
Higgs
skaters?
appears to have healed.
Like it's a safety thing?
I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knott. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last Stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. But that's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind.
Even I got all this stuff. Really making sure the most basic elements aren't missed, aren't you, doll man? Even I understood that, yeah.
To the road, after all.
Yeah, he was torturing me. I get that.
Network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
So I can use Vans instead of a cat for my perpetual motion machine. Doesn't that require you butter the cat? I was about to say, there's no saying though about like whether a van will always land butter side down or a shoe generally will always land butter side down, but then there's no saying about a cat landing butter side down. We've already translated that over from bread landing butter side down. So yeah, maybe. If you're willing to put butter on a Van's shoe, maybe. Two people on the internet know about it. It has to be true. As Futurama said, it's a widely believed fact. Wait, y'all don't butter your shoes before you put them on? No. I just buy shoes I can fit into. Have you heard of a shoehorn? You must have some greasy sneakers. Sam's sunburn is healed in one shower. Oh my god. What kind of body wash do you use? That could be handy. Does he always shower with cold water? I've actually not paid enough attention to know if it changes throughout the story for any reason. I don't know. I haven't noticed. Alright. Cargo management. Get these weapons off me. They did their job, I'm done with them for now. Probably, in fact, recycle this machine gun to make another if I want one, because... Oh no, it's full up. Great. Shotgun. Lightweight assault rifle. Ooh, some blood bags that I need to deal with. All of you. In there. Let's go make a couple blood bags. Recycle and store. Lovely. Fabricate 2 more of them and I'll be ready to go. 2 blood bags, please. Thank you. Into the utility pouch. Lovely. Is there a better arrangement of these things? Nope, still won't let me auto arrange. Man, I got nothing in my backpack now. I was usually carrying a ladder and stuff that I took away. Looking at the facilities, seemed I didn't need them. Feel like I've seen hot water. You must have had enough of Australia by now. I got my shoes fixed. They don't have a horn anymore. Couldn't find my regular Vans, but I did have access to my high tops. Flipped them north of 55 times. The gross majority of attempts had no less than 3 in-air rotations before making contact with the ground. All but 4 attempts landed on their soles eventually. What kind of devilry is this? 4 attempts that failed landed on their side eventually and simply didn't have enough momentum to get back to the sole. You give that description like it's like they were right on the edge of it, and I think I know the kind of thing you're talking about, but any that's rotating and landing, if it ends up on its side, with more energy would end up on its sole, right? Don't talk about those ones like they're special. Let's focus on the hard data, not your impressions of the failures. There's something else I was gonna do, right? No, I already fabricated stuff. We're good. We're good. And I don't pick up the order here. I pick it up at Motherhood. What am I around here? $240 resins, $240 special alloys. I can do that. I can do that. Let's do that. I can do that. Fabrication management, clay materials, resins, special alloys, 240 each. Resins. 160 plus 80 gives me the 240 I need. And then it was special alloys. 240 was it? I think it was. Did I get that right? Wait, no, it was 240. What was the second? How many special alloys? I cancel. Give me here, all of you. In the truck. I need to unload some shit from the truck. Let's not worry about it now, though. I'm keeping other numbers in my head. It was 240 both, and then the Carol crystals. So we're good. We're good. Let's go drop off that stuff. I feel even better about our contributions. My conjecture that I can't test with what I have here is that the sole is so much more dense than the rest of the boot, it eventually winds up parallel to the ground, and the extra height from being a high top prevents it from landing sole up. So wouldn't Chuck Taylor's have the same odds? Because they've just got canvas tops and relatively lightweight soles, but surely the rubber sole is way denser than the canvas upper, right? So why do Vans get all the attention? Yeah, I'd also think that. We need more scientific data to stream it. I don't have any Vans. I wore a lot of them in middle school. I had 4 or 5 pairs over the years, I think, but I don't have any Vans now. Okay, that done. Let's go see what the order is and where it's going and what it requires before making a decision about taking lots of materials out and adding to more roads and shit. I very likely will, but let's go see where I'm going before I reorder the cargo of the truck and stuff. Samantha does have a P.O. box? I do. You could just do the data. Film it on your phone. You don't need to send me shoes. I'm not live streaming tossing a shoe 1,000 times.
Sam.
So that shoe do you wear, Hydro? 10.5 or 11, depending on the brand. Usually 11.
Well, it seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed.
Vans are used because they're always off the wall. Their only other option is to be on the ground. This makes them a reliable source of info. Marketing? Maybe they propagated that. Some dudes flipped some shoes on the internet and were like, oh my god, it always lands in the sole, and didn't try it with any other shoe brand. Vans tell no lies. They're very down to earth. Just basically just another version of what you said. I'm stealing your joke, I apologize. Recover the coffin from the armed survivalist base. Recover the coffin. That looks like Higgs's coffin. To the mechanic, who reached out to us to ask for it.
Clearly this would need to be done with a side channel.
My brain is equally split between shoes and worry, and I don't know which to give attention to. Who requested this? Heather, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that immensely. Thank you so much for the generosity. Cover aid packages. Bring them back to motherhood. I'm about to get another star with motherhood. Let's take this, and then maybe take a look at motherhood in the menu.
Hello, Sam.
And see what we're gonna
Charlie
get from them if we do that other mission.
This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base, and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation, so take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
The Vans were flipping the slip-on kind to the laces kind. I would assume either works. They're a similar classic Vans shoe style construction, but I don't really know. Those the coffins Higgs pops out of. This sounds like a flawless safe plan. I don't think I need to mark anything here. I just need to get to it. I don't need to fabricate anything. Head out. So I'm not going very far, so probably not worth picking anything up. I'm going over to there. I mean, I will go... That's the direction of the monorail section I built. Super useful. I'm gonna do a lot more connecting before that's anything. Jeez. No materials contributed yet. Motherfucker. I could go over and contribute to this one maybe. 1080, 1400. 560 chiral crystals, easily done. 1080 metals. Harder. 1400 ceramics. Certainly hard. But maybe?
Thank you.
How many materials do you have here I could take if I wanted to? Also, while I have that menu open, I should know if I want to take your next mission. So let's go to Corpus and see what it says I might get from you as we go on. I need the doctor from Databank? Or do I need to go down to Mother? Hydrologist, the doctor. Continue to develop your connection level with her in her facility. You might receive something related to a BB pod. Oh, I'm interested. Let's do her side mission real quick and then worry about the rest of this. Because the side mission, I think, is just to go a short ways. Show me it again. What's the other order here? Recover aid packages. And then just bring them back. I mean, that seems really easy. 60 pounds, very nearby. I'll just fucking, like, jog to this. It comes right back, right? It looked like it said something for the city, but the thing looked like it just comes right back. Let's stretch our legs for a short time. Some wear on these boots. I worry the backup pair that I made the same time as these have been waiting so long to get worn. They're probably stiff and degraded just from the UV they've taken. I need to wear through this set so I can put them on at some point. Gonna head to sleep. Have fun stealing the vampire's coffin. Thanks for hanging out, Badar. Have a lovely night. Almost halfway there already. Bet those boots don't always land soles down. Probably not. They look substantial on their upper. I think they provide quite a lot of support and bracing for your ankle. Then again, if you're found dead wearing Vans at the bottom of a cliff face here in Australia, no one's probably like, did you know those shoes land right side up every time? So I'll stick with them, but no, I probably don't have any cool party tricks like that I can do. One was just like halfway up the rock face. Fuck. So I need to get 4 of these, and there are 4, so I need to get that fucked up one, but there is a line down to it. Delightful.
Thanks, Becco.
Thanks, you citizens. Appreciate it. Okay. Four. I'll decide the order. Thank you very much. That's what I need.
This one's for you. Thanks for your help.
Thanks, Chest Rockwell. Grab rope. Now, while holding the rope, can I add something to my backpack, or am I going to need to let go for a sec? Seems like I need to let go for a sec. Can I stand here? I was for a second. No, come on. Sam? Sam, I know we spend a lot of time in the truck, but you know how to use your own 2 feet. Sam? Sam. Release rope. Pick up. Grab
Well done,
rope.
Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our
Grab rope coming
destination
directly
and
out of the
make
rock. Let's just get to the ground to be done with this. I need to get back in the truck. I don't know how to live this way. Wait, I have an idea. Hydro, throw your watches and see which lands clock face up. How'd this start growing in the middle of the road? Whatever. I like how our backpack is really just a sling. Just 2 pieces of tactically tough fabric and a bunch of straps we can extend or not. Alright, is this enough to earn me whatever nice BB pod thing you're offering?
Appreciate you stopping by. Please wait while I review active orders.
$387 likes isn't many, but... Oh shit. I guess there aren't a lot of missions connected here, so that's gotta be a big portion. BB pod patterns. Your BB pod's appearance can now be customized with a range of patterns and textures. We already had some. That expanded it.
We're increasing your
Patterns and
allocation of
textures.
materials.
Increasing my allocations of materials.
Have you considered customizing your BB pod's exterior?
I have.
You know, all benefit from a change of scene from time to time, and your child's no exception.
My child is dead.
Think about it. and take care.
Thank you.
Order completed. Well done.
Claim materials. Alright. We need a fuck ton of metals and ceramics.
Shoe flipping stream when?
I don't even have Vans. That wouldn't be very scientific, would it? No one wants to watch that. Roel, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the support. Can you flip chucks? Why'd you have to ask that? Yes, I do have those. Doesn't mean I will flip them. Let's focus on Vans. Vans is where the idea started, okay? We need to get funding for Vans before we can expand this research project. Flip those chucks. We're losing focus on the idea I can more easily deny. I haven't gotten them out in forever. I don't remember what their high tops are.
Okay.
Heather, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's very generous. I appreciate it. Oh, we're really into this? I wouldn't mind a shoe flipping stream then? Yes, you would. Yes, you would. How would you not mind a shoe flipping stream? Samantha, I play single player games because I'm not great at small talk. I could probably be funny for a little while. At a certain point, maybe there would be a desperation that makes it funny again for you, and I'm willing to get to that point and live through that for a while. But there'd be a very long period in the middle. How you would mind?
Beckle.
Facility storage. I probably don't need to carry 3 gosh darn ladders all the goddamn time. I probably don't need to carry 3 sets of climbing anchor. I don't need to carry this PCC level. This is all the stuff in private locker, isn't it? It is. Let's go back. Let's back up a little in a second. Let's take care of this in a more permanent way. I don't need these 2 ladders. I can make them again if I do. I can't recycle climbing ladders because they're non-recyclable. Oh, because we're at our limit on those specific materials. Well, don't worry. I might be taking them out later. Yeah, I'll probably be taking some metals. Might be able to do that later. There's space for more resins, are there? Yeah, sure, we can swallow up some resins. So I can scroll through less later. Okay, down to the stuff I was thinking of. Pick up off-roader. I've got 3 container repair spray. One of them can go. I still can't do any ladders. And PCCs, climbing anchors, all these weapons, blood grenades. Yeah, I actually can't recycle almost anything here. Alright, never mind. I'll recycle what I did select. I tried. I had a small amount of success. Now, the rest of this let's do... hang on. How much am I carrying in the truck? Okay, so I need 1,080 metals. I've got way more than enough. 400, 800, 1,200. 200, 100. So, 2 400s, 200, and a 100 is all I need of those. The rest of them can be stored, which is the menu I should be in, not this one. Use a cool item for 8,000, 1,100. The rest of you go into storage. Avesta, thank you for the Random Panther redeem. Hopefully I remember I've already done metals in a second, otherwise we'll duplicate a lot of work when I start doing that all over again. You get yourself da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I think it just passed out of all panthers. Oh, it did. Crystal gray piss big crystal. Close to putting together an all panthers. Missed it by one. We have a duplicate crystal instead of a grape. Grape, come here. I'm sorry. The wheels do not love you. Not right now. Over here, grape. Over there. Over there. Everybody else. Spread out and get ready to shine. Hey! Thank you so much for the redeem. Hope you enjoy your lovely panthers. Hyder, please, the link is disappearing. The hell is that link? I'm doing panthers. Getting... Fans, rare old school off the wall logo print shoes, men's shoes, size 11. I'm doing panthers right now. I'm not going to move all the rest out of the way. But for Crystal Panther's second win, we'll focus in on it and turn on the lovely BB Pod light. You've unlocked new BB Pod customization options. I appreciate you hanging out and building up the channel points to redeem. For random Panthers of Hissa, I hope you enjoy your random Panthers. Thank you so much. Light off. Surprise Pink Kitty. What flavor is it? It's crystal or glass. Flavor? Okay, I already did metals. Now I need 1,400 ceramics. How much am I carrying so far? I'm carrying some of this stuff in here. Well, you can all go in the private locker. 320, 440. I'm carrying 440, so I need 1,000. Minus 40 if I can make that break. That doesn't really matter. I need 1,000 ceramics. I don't have any of it lying around right now, but I can take it out. No worries. Play materials. 1,000 ceramics. 3 of these is 960. 960. Oh, hey, that's perfect, right? Because I said 440. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. I think I have exact numbers for both the materials. Perfect. Lovely. Let's go customize our BB pod real quick. Hydro the shoes. What about them? I don't have them here to flip right now. What do you want from me? I want everyone to see them. Am I logged in here? No. Do they look like they would always land on their soles? Never on their sides or upside down? Do they? Do they? Let's flip Crocs and Chucks. Hydro, you already made $15. You know they're dirty, right? Look at them. Look at them. Morning. Morning, please. Thank you. Oh, you too now.
All right. My shoes don't come off. Oh, well.
Said you already had Chucks, so why aren't we flipping them? Because I don't see the value in it. Also, the camera's not set up for it. I've got a coffin to pick up, alright? Customize look. Is this where I do the BB pod too? Or is this like different? Here we are. Oh my. Alright, sticker bombing. Even across the like pipe fixture. Interesting. It's funny how low resolution the stickers are. Anyway. Iridescent's kind of neat. Wood grain, okay. Leather and carbon, scratched up carbon. I don't know. And then with normal, you're allowed to do different colors. Thoughts, Samantha? Iridescent for the rainbow fun for a little bit? I don't know. Sticker bomb that thing? Let's do stickers for a bit. Iridescent sticker wins first. Sticker it is for now. I'm not even going to worry about drinking something. Let's go to the surface.
Sam.
Yup.
One last question for you. This one's hard. Do you think you can solve it?
This is the final question for tomorrow's education. Assuming you depart from F1, select the fastest route to deliver cargo to all facilities depicted in a single run. Assuming you depart from F1... Nothing's labeled F1. Am I crazy? Okay, I guess we assume that's the white garage sort of icon. Bottom left of this setup. Select the fastest route to deliver cargo to all facilities depicted in a single run. Am I going to make 4 selections to put this all together? Also, you know you're going to be slowed down by BTs and water. Do I need to take that into account? But at some point you're going to go through all of them. What are you asking me to do here? It looks like it would be go to... Oh, hey, you have actual numbers. I've not been paying any attention to that. I was just thinking about the icons. I was gonna say D to C to A to B back home because that does not go through any hazards. But let's use the information you've given us to answer the question. I don't know, man. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't know, man. Surely you want to work both the short ones in. The A to B and the C to D. Nine, 12, 11. Only a minute's difference. A minute there. But there's 2 minutes 45 difference between going from where we start to A or to B. Feels like in every other way you're able to make the best choices if you just go A, B, C, D. But going to A or going to B first, actually. So if you go to A, you need to make up with later selections for losing 2 minutes 45. You make up for 1 minute. See, no, it's just... This is the wrong way to think about this. I'm trying to simplify it in my head, but I'm making too many assumptions about how I can. Is it okay if I get this wrong? I'll lose out on a decal. Alright, so your options are to go... Well, there's a lot. It's imperative you get this correct. I'm gonna start writing out the options while I think of a better way to do this. A, B, C, D, A, B, D, C, A, C, B, D, A, C, D, B, A, D, B, C, A, D, C, B. I think that's every way you can do it starting with A. Now, I only need to write that for every way starting with B and C and D, so that will be 24 total. Sorry, there's an obvious way to rule out some of these, isn't there? But what is it? Anything that goes from A to D and back to B, but I'm introducing multiple levels of like A to D to C. It can't fucking possibly be, right? Anything that doesn't use A to B or C to D. That's the important thing. Anything that doesn't use A to B or C to D, there's no way it could be the best. So that rules you out. What did I say? A to B or C to D? A, B, C, D, A, B, D, C. A, C, B, D does not include either of those. A, C, D, B includes C to D. A, D, B, C does not include either of those, right? That half is the number we get from routes starting with A. I made a leap of logic that sounds intuitive to me. Intuitive to me, that's the word. But I don't know for sure that it has to include A to B or C to D. It just seems to make sense, but I can't think of an obvious reason why that is guaranteed. Mathematically. It seems like it makes sense. Would have to, right? Have to. Fuck, man. Alright. So... B, A, C, D. B, A, D, C. B, C, yeah, B, C, A, D does not include C, D, or B, or A, B. So I can skip that and go on to, what did I just say? B, C. Okay, can I skip it without screwing up my ability to do this logically and lay all out all the routes possible? What did I say? B, C, A, D. B, C, D, A includes C to D, so we'll put that on the list. Any other B's next year? B, D, C. B, D, C, A. That's different, right? Yeah. Because B, D, and B, C are not equal. B, D, A, C. No way. B, D, C, A. Yes, possibly? Fucking hell. Trying to think about this and rule things out as I go is making me slower than writing them all down and then just ruling out after, I think. I think we're through the B's. How'd that add 4 options when A's only added 3? I think I've made a mistake in logic somewhere here. Even as making the assumption I made, if that's correct, I still think I made a mistake in logic somewhere here. B to home also seems like a shoe-in route. It is the shortest. But the difference isn't so massive, I'm confident it's the best option. I mean, do you take that at the start or the end? Does it matter? A route doesn't matter the direction, so there's at least 2 answers, because whatever's fastest, let's say it's A, B, C, D, D, C, B, A must be the same length, right? Right? Has to be. I don't want to do all this. Let's start laying out the C's. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna just lay them out anyway. So it's C A B D, C A D B, C B A D, C B D A, C D A B, C D B A, C. Is that everything? I think it's everything. Starts with C. So what I say? A, B, C, D. A and B are beside each other. Neither of those pairs shows up in that one. A and B are beside each other. Neither pair shows up there. C and D are beside each other. C and D are beside each other. We have another 4 options added from that. Fucking hell. D. Doesn't say I have to return to F1, right? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Which would mean there's a good chance you want to start out with B so that you get to travel that route at some point, because otherwise there's no reason to. Good point. All right, let's simplify. Let's simplify and make other kind of baseless assumptions. Only routes that start with B. Good, 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 good. Great. I'm gonna start over on this list just because now I'm worried about my other assumption. I want to make 2 assumptions I can't prove even if they both seem intuitive. So. B, A, C, D. B, A, D, C. B, C, A, D. B, C, D, A. B, D, A, C. B, D, C, A. So, in all these cases, you have the same 8 minutes 30 going to B. We can skip over that. I don't even need to calculate it. B to A is 4, A to C is 11, we're at 15, C to D is 4:15, that's 19:15. B to A is 4, A to D is 12, we're at 16, D to C is, that's 20:15. B to C, 9 minutes. C to A already puts it at 20. Rule it out. B to C, 9 minutes. C to D, 4:15. We're at 13:15. D to A is 12. That gets up to 25:15 or something now. B to D is 9 minutes 30. D to A puts us up over 21. Not a chance. B to D, 9 minutes 30, D to C, 4:15, 13:45, C to A, 11, 24, 45, no. Yeah. Okay. BACD looks like the obvious winner. It's the only one under 20 minutes. Now, I just input these in the order you would visit them, so BACD, B. A, C, D. Light Lunas, thank you! You simplified that so well. Way better than my assumption, which I still think was correct and I have a lot of faith in, but not much better. Oh. And now our truck can promote smoking. Thank you, Light Lunas. Don't smoke, Samantha. Go learn scooter tricks instead. Still fuck math. GG math degree. Retrieve the coffin. Can I go do more math? Alright. I already loaded everything in the truck for the auto paper I'm going to, right? I hope I did. It's been so long counting it out. The auto paper should be somewhere directly ahead of me. It's a little further away. Jesus Christ! I guess they don't see these vehicles as often anymore, but that animal had no survival instinct. headquarters on that hill there. And I kind of want to come back to the watchtower I saw. Maybe there'll be one on that side. We'll figure it out over there. Let's just head towards that paver. Fucking emus. Holy carp, sudden emu. Of course they survived the end of the world. Jeez, never realized I lost all my momentum. Okay, now... Can I get a paver for the desert, please? Come on, start me at an angle. We're doing it! We're doing it! It's really letting off up here at the fucking peak of the dune, but we're doing it! Ah. Easy game. How do I get up on top to go to that paver? Let's just drive right for it and see what we can find. Actually, let's go for this generator. I think there might be a ramp up. I say a ramp, you know, a slope up that hill behind the generator. Surely you can get better tires for sand at some point, right? Corpus. You get nothing for being more in touch and connected with Sam, Phoebe, or Lou. That's interesting. What about other folks? Fragile, no. Die Hard Man, History. Dead Man, no. Tarman, no. Dollman, no. Charlie, no. Hartman? No, that would be his lab. Lochna, the President. No. Amelie, sure. Higgs, Porters, Rainey, no. Where is this gonna start listing the people I can get? Automatic handgun. A rod for melee combat. Grenade that can drive away BTs and slow large BTs. A component for increasing the Tri-Cruiser's defense. Compact ammo container with exceptional capacity. Improved battle skeleton. We should go work on Peter Gates sometime. Handgun that puts enemies to sleep without making a noise. Upgrade a lightweight shotgun, a new song, and more. Improved vehicle battery. Backpack component that generates energy. A hollow grenade useful for distracting humans. Backpack component for carrying more blood bags. I might want that at some point. A new A-Pass enhancement. A new accessory. Improved boost skeleton. A further improved extra battery. An upgraded silent lightweight assault rifle. Improved blood bags. Improved blood bags would be nice too. None of them say anything about an upgraded truck. Or upgraded tires. I don't know. I don't know if it's coming. Why did he use a pic of Dead Man from WW2? What? That's how I'll always remember him. All right, come here, Paver. I've got another completely unconnected section of road to build. And then those likes will come rolling in. Just like people will down the 300 odd yards of road we're gonna build. Perfection. Perfection. welcome to the newest section of the Lou Memorial Highway. This mile has been adopted by the same guy who adopted the last mile. That doesn't mean you shouldn't like all over again, everyone. All right, this mission. Now this is road building music. Where's my objective? Parts for AI controlled camera. A whole fucking field of those things. Which direction was it in? Assault rifle. I know this camp. I cleared this camp out before. You are the one with the coffin. Then I'll clear it out again. Okay. Sweepy, sweepy, sweepy. We got everybody. Let's do this side of the bridge. I think we did. I think we got everybody. Let's take some record-setting shots for the hell of it. Fuck it, man. Let's see if I can land some of these. Cargo management, please. I'm gonna miss a lot, so give me both trank rifles, thanks. And they're gonna be coming up to me before long, so give me the, let's try the silent lightweight assault rifle just to hear how loud it sounds. They're gonna know I'm here, but fuck it, try that. Put those all on me, thanks. Alright. Cargo management. Auto range cargo. Trank sniper rifle. How far away am I from these guys? Oh, it's not even over 300. Some of them. It is for others. I thought it was going to be further than that. They don't look as armored as others. Might be able to take them out in one hit. Alright, you are 325 meters away, basically. R1 steady scope, sure. 300, I can barely read these six, so... Lovely. Thanks for standing still. Anyone else hear that? No, I'm far enough away, they don't hear the rifle. Or wait, are you yellow? Do you hear it? 325, you're getting in the vehicle, though. Shit. Where's your head there? Damn it. Damn it! Stop moving around so much. I'm trying to figure out which part of the fucking reticle to use. Where'd you come from? There's still a guy asleep there. You're gonna go check him out, aren't you? When you crouch down, then you stand up because you hear my shot, and then you fucking run. Got him. Didn't I? Did I not hit him in the head? Oh, he looks woozy. He looks woozy. 2 down. Where'd the one who was running this direction go? Is it you? Is anyone coming to me yet? I don't think anyone is. Alright. How far away are you? 300 almost exactly. I think I just hit your head. Let's assume you're around 300 and just fire that quickly before shit changes. Oh, did you lean a bit to one side and get missed? Okay, you're just barely over 300. You just hit your shoulder armor, maybe. For fuck's sake. There we are. 250. Got you too? Yeah, the camp's alert, but they got no idea where it's coming from. For the first time we're far enough away, this not being silenced isn't a problem. Alright, we're looking around the 300 range for you guys. You You gonna stop somewhere in there? You got a helmet on and now you don't. However, now you're gonna crouch there and fucking move and make this more difficult, of course. Can I lead you enough? Oh. To hit you in the shoulder, yes. Ah, then you dodge. Nearly out of one rifle, and I've only done 5 of 14, so I don't think we're doing this whole thing from up here on the hill, but I'm enjoying myself. Was that too low? Did that hit, like, the collar of your armor rather than your head? And you crouched right then. Offload. Next rifle.
A word of warning, Sam. That
Did you go down?
sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor.
Shut up, doll man, I don't care.
It will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
What's going on with your shadow, guy? That didn't get you? What part of you did that hit? Did that get you? Wasn't his head, but it worked. Hostiles nearby? Where? Didn't realize anyone had any idea which direction to come. And I don't see any near me. Okay, let's keep going until they shoot at me. We just don't have our music now, sadly. Alright, you're at 300 as well. You're pretty much all at 300, aren't you? Can't even see you. Shit, I should have gone after you first. It would have been a further shot, which would be fun. You're at 350, so I need this tick, and I need you to... How's it going? He doesn't know where I am. And he never will. Did you bring anyone else? My music's back. That means no. Rifle! Yes. Too low, too high. What's my distance here? Yeah, I think it's 350. I just can't find your head at this range. Thank you. 13 shots remaining. 6 people left to go? Or is that not updated yet? Anyone waking anyone up yet? I took some guys down here, but no, you haven't woke him up. Are you going to? 295. Don't you dare. Did you patting him on the back wake him up? Or did I get you before you could? Doesn't look like he's moving. Fall across him and pin him. Oh well. Are you stuck, guy? You crouched just then. Son of a bitch! I don't like you. I just can't. I'm going too fast on these shots. And take them when you're wavering back and forth just a little bit, which means you end up dodging them unintentionally. There, he's still there for just a sec. Thank you. 4 remaining. I can see all 4. Someone else has taken up cover behind this. And now they're moving. I'm going to leave you for a sec. You are 325 away, it looks like. That felt good. You, 300 away. That wavered a bit to the left and then you turned anyhow. Last shot. Good news, Samantha. We have to go get involved in the action now. That was alright, though. Put most of the base down. I don't want to come back for the truck. Let's just go into the truck. It's slightly dangerous, but it's not really dangerous now. And it'll be less dangerous with the truck because they won't have as much time to possibly wake up some of their companions before I get there. Let's go. There's a chiral bridge. Hang on. Alright, we'll come back to the truck in a second. I don't know how to get it across this river here.
Definitely not alone.
Five, they are waking them up. Where is everybody?
Look there, Sam. It's the coffin. Be careful. Higgs may still be inside that thing.
Let's save our ammo for him then. There's only 5 of them. There's a knot of them down there. I'll deal with them in a second. Let's get the lone guys right now. Is there one all the way up there? 6. Oh, they're waking him up too fast. They're gonna use a weapon. Get you two? Not quite. You two are the last. Timing on that.
Speckle. Speckle.
Use the game. Whew. Didn't sound very silent. Then heard quite a bit. See, what people don't understand is that movies have taught you silencers make them unrealistically quiet. It's not that they're that silent. They just don't sound like a gun. But to 5 guys who are looking at me, aiming a gun at them, they'll understand it's still a gun. No, it's not silent. I don't know anything about guns. Never underestimate the power. Echo. Did I save much ammunition in this thing? Yeah, I got 2 clips. I can pick up more weapons if this is bad. Let's not bring truck down here. I don't want to risk them. Let's carry the coffin back if I have to. Actually, let's bring truck here. I might not have a quick escape, and I want to take the air truck. Truck, I gotta find a way for you to come here. Do everything with the truck.
It was too close. Just like that, Sam.
Can I pick up that chiral bridge from here? What about with a jump?
Speckle.
Perfect. I can imagine Sam thinking, I got my rifle, my exoskeleton, my bunny hat. Am I forgetting anything? Keys, playlist. Echo. Surely they don't have any of those mines down here on the beach, right? The shore, it's not the beach. That little thing underneath. Is it just a pile of trash, or what is that? Yeah, that's just rebar and cement and stuff. It's like a little man-made cairn or something for a second from a distance. Hey, no one's liked it yet. I don't know why that's there. I didn't place that. Whatever. Carefully around the bodies, carefully around the sleeping. There's one up here inside too I need to be careful of, right?
You're mine. That's the way.
Alright. Can I swap this over to my vehicle? Cargo management. Coffin to the Motherhood. Place that and pick up off-roader.
Looks like you have
Thank
what
you.
was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
All right, all in all, easy game. Get a haircut? I did. Looking sharp regardless. Thank you so much. There we are. Should do that every time rather than going like way up over the ridge. Probably way faster to circle around that every time.
You're mine.
I stopped my music to play their music. Or did that song just end? Didn't sound like it did. Also, where is the Magellan if not at Motherhood? I thought we were delivering this to Motherhood. That's why I was driving that direction. Live the oh, to the mechanic, not Motherhood. What am I talking about? Right. I know the game is meant to fill terrain with these tiny little rocks that slow you to a crawl sometimes. Are annoying. Especially when I can't see it very well amongst the grass, but whatever. It's the game, we'll make it. Just imagining a knocking on the coffin. Sam, is that you? You just can't keep away from me, can you? Someone built a watchtower over there. Are there enemies around the mechanic's place? Is there the mechanic's place? Doesn't look like there's anything to spot. I mean, sure, I could be attacked by big BTs. But a watchtower wouldn't help with that. I guess whoever built it might not have known that. There's no chance it's safe, right? I'm taking Higgs's coffin to a brand new place.
Further now.
Something's gonna happen.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Guess that something is a normal delivery. Who is this that requested this?
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition.
Well, it's a coffin, so the occupant probably won't mind if it's a bit dinged up, but I tried to take care.
Looks great to me. Thanks for taking such good care of it.
Watched an interview with Troy Baker where he talked about recording the line he uses in that scene, same as it ever was. He said it made him think of the Talking Heads song, so that's how he delivered it at first, and thought it sounded dumb, and Kojima was like, that's perfect, leave it. Kojima would love that.
Been waiting a long time for you to get here, friend.
Alright, while I was building roads. Sorry that slowed me down. I'm trying to help all Australia.
Connect me to the network.
I wish I could remember all the times. I think there's only been 2. We saw those tentacles filling Lou's juice box, and the times we saw Lou as, like, BT-looking cloud of, you know, particles. I wonder if there's any consistency to when they are that would help me out with understanding. Coffin board, a coffin-shaped transportation device that can operate as smoothly on water as dry land. As well as riding the coffin board, you can also climb inside to take a rest, hide from enemies, or deploy stun bombs. It can also be used to dispose of corpses. The coffin board will not function outside the chiral network and must be dragged behind you. Doing so will consume chiral crystals. The coffin board is battery powered, so it has propulsion? Can I surf over the sands?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Really? I got stealth for that? I guess I did trank shot majority of that base. Fair enough. It's an RV longboard.
This ocean of
Also, it doubles as a coffin.
So much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible. Sure to help you make lasting memories.
You talking about the song or the coffin board? Oh. Thanks. You don't know anyone that develops film in this world, do you? Oh, it's an Insta camera. You don't know anyone that sells or makes the film for this in this world, do you?
I finished my examination of that coffin, and now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been...
Didn't you already have photo mode? Yes.
Unit.
But now I can shake the photos after I take
for
them.
what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves.
Dangerous tech popping up everywhere.
The armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself, no doubt. Devices that utilize chirograms. Weapons are flowing freely again, too. There must be...
Jeez, when you pay attention to this game, it repeats itself really often. I thought I was missing things. It just doesn't tell you a lot of stuff. It repeats basics very often, but it never tells you what tar is. What kind of countermeasures?
I've been thinking about how I might make vehicles sturdier, for one.
Oh.
Much of the surrounding area is flat and level terrain that's well suited to them. A reinforced ride would be a good ally when facing survivalists.
Absolutely.
But I still lack the materials and knowledge to complete my designs. Which is why I could really use your assistance.
This might be the guy that we need to get in good with to get some more truck upgrades or something. Coffin board?
Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations, though. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible. It might come in handy.
So is the whole game, buddy. I'll take one.
And see for yourself what you think. Thanks again for all your help.
Emotional support truck level 2, baby.
The data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request. But I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
Well, apart from getting a coffin board vehicle, that was a surprising nothing for bringing that coffin like Higgs's, or that was Higgs's here.
APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost mechs.
Right.
Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons.
Well, we already know that. That's just the third time I've been told there's another supply of weapons coming. All right.
It's much more than just a mode of transport.
Fuck.
If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. While you won't be able to use it like this outside of the chiral network, if you attach it to your waist, you'll be able to use chiral crystals to tow it, like a carrier. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently too. Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tomorrow would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
Wait, you get in the coffin then hide in the tar? Sounds like sneaking with unnecessary steps. Fabrication, fabricate equipment, coffin board. Put that by my feet. I'll get to it in a second. Clay materials. Chiral crystals. Metals. You have more. I know you have more. Ceramics? You have no ceramics on you. Wow. Damn you. Okay. What was the suborder you were talking about for the data scientist? Recover the ghost mech cargo from the weapons factory. You couldn't have asked me at the time? Data scientist is interested in a piece of cargo left behind the weapons factory which seems to have some connection to the ghost mech. So if she can analyze it, she may be able to develop new weapons from it. Alright. And Breakable deliver super sensitive movement scanner to the architect. I don't know what the architect gives me next. I don't know if I care. Don't know. What's the architect give me next? Let's worry about that. A new A-Pass enhancement. I mean, maybe. Who knows? Could be good. Might not be. Let's not worry about it right now. Do the data scientist thing, though. Suborder. Recover weapons from the ghost factory and take them to the data scientist. She's right beside that place anyway. A-Pass enhancement that I've just got stuff I can automatically optimize transfusion, speeds up the rate of transfusion from blood bags. The development of this enhancement was complicated by the need to minimize any unintended side effects. That is super useful for me. Thank you. Head out. Let's take a second and check out this board.
Thank you.
Attached coffin board. Alright, we're inside the chiral network here, so hello.
Vector,
How does this thing work? Detached coffin board. Ride coffin board. Alright, the fat end goes forward. R2, L2, L3 speed boost, circle drift, X jump. You can open weapons and tools. Okay.
Take care.
Okay. Can I pick up chiral crystals? Can I pick them up faster than I spend them on this thing? Interesting. Drifting is sort of interesting. Speed boost. Turning feels very weird. Then again, I've never surfed or snowboarded. Jump is odd too. It's interesting. Can I put it in the truck and bring it with me at the odd time I'm looking to unwind? I usually do in the truck anyway. Interesting. Can we do a kick flip? Can you show me the controls for that? Dismantle, attach. Cargo management. I can load it in. It's quite weighty, but I can load it in. Alright, I have a coffin board we can carry around with us now. Delightful. Can I do the entire coming mission on the coffin board? It's back through areas I've largely explored. It should be fine, right? Pretty sure there's contiguous chiral network coverage everywhere except the factory, and it's only short ways into that area. Right, which way am I headed? That's the marker A. Let's just get to the data scientist first. Custom marker B. Sure thing. This is not going to be safe at night, is it? No headlights on this thing. Oh, crap. We're fine. The camera angle where I can see the state of the ground around me better. Doing fine, but let's hit up that generator all the way by. Top up just as we're going a little bit. Thank you. I say a little bit. That was enough to fully charge it. How does it do going up steep sides? Like, can I just go straight over this compared to the truck? God damn. I mean, I love the truck, but that was impressive. In this one instance, that was quite something. But I'm very happy with the truck. Oh, that is not much of a headlight. This thing was pretty damn fast, though. Are we gonna say it's not you, it's me? Our truck for the coffin? Hang on, I missed my turn off. I was just having so much fun. No, no. Is there a private room available here? I want to wait until daytime. There isn't, but I think there is at this thing someone else built over here. There's a transponder. That's not a private room. Wait, there isn't a private room anywhere around here. Crap. Oh, so much for daytime. What's up, Felony? How are you? Happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing well, friendo. OG Hydra, your hat. Do you know Sada Pecora? The VTuber? Oh shit, you can't see the hat now because the hood's up because of rain, but hopefully this effect still works if I walk. And if I do flying, like, kicks on guys, we say, Otsupeko. I'm a fan. All right, it doesn't work here. We'll leave it here. Do not, sadly, but that's so cute. Well, you'll see her soon enough. Just got home, managed to avoid the rain, so thriving? Hell yeah. I'm glad you avoided the rain and that your workday is done. Whoa. Yeah. How's your night going? It's going pretty well. People want me to... Oh shit, BTs. Oh fuck. It's going pretty well. Did I bring any BT weapons? I mean, this'll work, but... Do I have blood grenades? I do. Okay, and I have the boomerang. People want me to get a pair of Vans shoes and try tossing them like hundreds of times to see if they always land right way up. They won't listen to me when I say that's probably not a good stream. So, you know, there are challenges today, but on the whole, it's going really well. Vans, apparently Vans always land right side up. By the way, this has already been disproven by Heather. Maybe they land a shocking amount of the time right way up, but she's already disproved that they always land right way up, so I'd watch that stream. Let me not help Samantha, please! Why are the lights on? Is there something scary going on here?
Sense the presence of the dead.
Dollman, shut the fuck up. That's what we have Autodrac for. Now, shh. Cutting gazers' umbilical cords. Press circle when near a gazer to cut their umbilical cord. If you approach a gazer, I haven't even seen any gazers. Apparently I'm headed right for something, though. Directly at something. Let's go more towards this here. Hello there. Are you having a conversation with another? Hi there.
We're attempting to find that screen. Hydra is being difficult.
Heather, you've already disproved the theory. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Haunted house. So what do I want out of here? Where's the item I need for... What am I here for? Help. Go to your private room. No, I took that side mission. Didn't I? Did I not take that mission yet? Orders. I did. Confirm. View cargo. Ghost mech cargo not acquired. It's just somewhere in here. Alright, yeah. I'm in the right place, unfortunately. I mean, how stealthy can I be about this? I find it very hard to tell which direction they're looking at any point, so I feel like I'm gonna get myself in trouble trying to melee things, but fuck it. Let's try. There's one right there. It doesn't look like it's looking at me. Here I go. Oh, it kind of looks like it's looking at me. Hold my breath. Cut a bill cord. 1. How many ghosts are here? There were like 2 up front facing each other, right? I don't know how I'm gonna get them. Maybe we ignore them. What about the other way I went in the first time I was here?
Do a shoe flip.
No, thank you for the $5 super chat, Raoul. Very, very kind. I appreciate it immensely. Absolutely not. I'm busy with ghosts. Ghost Mecha Cargo. 1 of 1. I don't need extra. Does that look really big to you? I'm sure that its umbilical slices just as easily as the smaller ghosts. Are there smaller ghosts around here, or is it just you? Are you about to turn around? What's happening here? Hold breath. Hey, so this sucks that there's nothing's popping up here. I need to get out of here. Oh, I know, Odradek. I'm aware.
Looks
Let's
like
leave.
You have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Fuck you! We gotta go. We gotta go. I just hate ghosts. We gotta go. We alright? Yeah, get fucked. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Easy game. Why is that one so massive? Many regrets in life. But now they're covered in my blood and gone. Easy game. I don't know why they were so huge. I could die knowing my ghost will be tiny because I go to therapy. That's the son of Pecora. Melody? Actually, I hear from her right now, I think.
Impossible.
Real life VTuber, I guess. I assume this is exactly their avatar. And they, in this game, are the data scientist. I'm so glad you made it. You brought my cargo pickup. Let me see, let me see. No way! This is so pretty, it's scary. You're a Pecco Porter Pro. Dog mine? A canine-shaped... Nope. Landmine. I can believe that part. That will chase and attack an enemy target. Only able to attack once, dog mines electrocute human targets and blast mechanical targets with explosive damage. They are, however, unable to detect BTs and are therefore ineffective against them. Up to 8 dog mines can be deployed at a time. Let's make 8 of them.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Weird. When they notice a bad guy, they'll chase after them and then, boom! They'll blow up when they get close. They also adjust the charge depending on the target, so no need to worry about killing people on accident. Sometimes I'm so clever I scare myself. Pecco? Dog mines? So that cargo you went and got for me? It contained a disassembled dog-type ghost mech. I rewrote his coding and made it reproducible, so I hope you fabricate lots of them. Pecco. Just stay hidden and chuck them at enemies. Let them go off on their own and do your dirty work. Might be cheating, but it works. A hat and then dog mines. This NPC is fucking wild. Bye then. Imagine you're just chilling, floating ominously in your abandoned warehouse, and someone just chucks a blood grenade at you. Did you just say the animal shelter was interested in the dog mines? I posted a sub order, so if you're interested, pick it up for me. Keep peccoing on. Bye bye. Recover one more empty pizza containers. One or more empty pizza containers from the armed survivalist base. Deliver dog mech Sam rescued to the animal shelter. The Sam rescued. The animal shelter? Interesting. Where's the animal shelter from where I am? Why does that look so funny? Oh yeah, I remember this layout. I just haven't seen it zoomed this far out. I'm gonna have to clear out that base, so I could do both. This going to the animal shelter as well. Now it's going to Rainy's shelter. Oh, who's at Rainy's shelter? What would I get for delivering anything to Rainy's shelter? Bar stools hewn from a rainbow eucalyptus tree? Is that a real thing? Pomegranates. There's such a thing as a rainbow. You can get reputation with Rainy? That goes to the F2 distribution. Deliver prototype security camera to the architect. I'm probably going to get in a lot of trouble. Let's just take these, not the delicate breakable cargo, and let's not worry about the F2 distribution center right now. Yeah, let's just deal with these right now. Interesting. Oh crap, I didn't bring the truck here. Poison backpack. Oh, I missed truck. How am I gonna carry 8 of those dog mines? Oh, I don't have nearly enough metals. I missed truck. Well, 4. Sorry? Insufficient materials. 3. Recycling recommended. What do I have to recycle? Or can I claim materials? You're using facility materials, so claiming isn't going to help anything. Auto arrange cargo. I have 1 extra blood bag currently. Let's recycle you. Doesn't give me any metals, but frees up space. I don't have anything I'm going to recycle that's going to give metals, do I? Probably not. Probably not. Private locker resins, I don't need that. I got 20 metals. Place that in private locker. Let's not carry that right now. Alright, now. Oh, wait. Hang on. Give me those metals. I recycle from the screen? Store materials. Is that enough to do a 4th? I didn't notice how close we were. Fabricate equipment. Fuck. Still can only do 3. That yellow must have been because I could do it if I recycled those. Well, give me 3 then. Shit. 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 You don't want to give me any option to really? This is ideal. You look at this and think this is okay, game?
Perfecto.
Yeah, seriously, I can't auto organize. Maybe I can't because even though I don't have something on my shoulder, it's because the rest of these are like medium size. It's only small size can go on my shoulder. Oh, whatever. First things first, we can drop some weight by going and taking out that little base of bandits, which we have to clear out anyway to pick some things up. Pizza boxes. Am I going in the right direction at all? I think roughly. I don't know what custom marker A is on. Yeah, it's that direction. It's just further away than I thought. But it's this way, roughly. Something about the controls doesn't make this feel cool at all. Even when I'm not falling all over the place like he's doing right now. Something about these controls. A tar gun? It is. Right in front of me, right?
Damn. Looks like there's some lost cargo for the pizza shop. Shall we?
Want that watchtower? Gotta be a lot better with everyone marked. Look at that watchtower. Do a kickflip. I can only jump. Though, actually, maybe I could do a trick if we went off of one of the built jumps, one of the ramps. That's possible. Should try that sometime when I see one. In an opportune position. Is that everyone? 6? I feel like there's usually more at this base. 6. You're kidding me. Anyone down near me that I'm missing? Nope, maybe we're alright. Okay then. Well, as long as they're all marked. Fuck, come on, highlight the enemies specifically. Where are they? It's gonna be hard to steer this through the base while trying to shoot them, which is what I want to do. Hang on. Hang on. It doesn't feel as cool as I hoped it would. It takes a lot of ammo, too. Let's try something else. I'll come back for that. We can do a drive-by on a coffin, all the while yelling, "You're gonna need one of these!" Two down. Alright, there's one over there. One there, one down in there. And one moving around there. He thinks he sees me. Want him not to raise the alarm. I have plans. Don't know if they're the best, but I have plans. So I don't want anyone else to hear me do that. Alright, my plans. I'm gonna throw robot dogs at the rest of them, of course. Quip. Come on. Let's see how you guys work. I wanted 8 of these to just unload, but we've brought a very sensible 3 robot dogs. Let's check their value. Excellent. All right, go get him. Return to cargo form. Let's try again. Come here, you.
Huh? Back up. Back up.
What the fuck? I didn't do anything. Try again. Why didn't that work? Hang on. From uphill, I can probably get the drop on the one who's higher up. Alright, which way are you looking? Great. Wonder how far away they detect enemies from. Go! The other one get caught during its setup phase? Is that why it didn't work? That seemed okay. Hang on, that guy's moving. Send the dogs. I might need to load that back into cargo. It's not going to see him from there. Will you go patrol on your own? Alright, get back into the suitcase. Already went behind cover. Come on, I've got it on scanner. Why doesn't my data sync? I do need a subscription. They never tell you this ahead of time. Why don't you know what I know about the fucking... The guy. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure about them. Hey, Hydra, I learned something new today. What did you learn today, Explodaberry? You haven't taught it that trick yet. You need to give it Treatos whenever it explodes to reinforce the behavior. There is a flaw with that plan. Pizza Chef's Masanga? What's a Masanga? Pomegranates, what's a Masanga, Samantha? Oh, it's a pretty cool physics thing? Oh, it never. I retract the question. No, shut up. I didn't ask you anything. Has everyone else showed you that when you throw a Vans shoe, it flips up right way? Someone's actually done that experiment today here and proved it's not true. Maybe there was a more sensitive way I could have told you that someone lied to you, but I couldn't think of it, so I figured I should just come right out and say it. I'm sorry, but you deserve to know that's a lie. I think whoever told you that doesn't respect you enough. Or they're simply too credible. Maybe you should do your own experiment on stream. See, it's important that scientific data be reproducible, but there's really just no funding for reproducing it. So I don't think we're going to get around to that.
That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
This could probably be better, but we might have to carry it a short time, so let's just go. I need the camera to go zoom out when I speed up, not in. Jesus. The data scientists have taken a photo. That's not a photo! Right on up in there. Can I use the terminal on this thing?
Just drop some cargo, Sam?
No. Yes. God damn it. Where's that cargo gone? Where'd that cargo go? Oh god, did I just glitch out? Oh, it's over here. Nope, not the coffin board. Terminal. Terminal. There we are. Yeah, it's really easy getting around with this thing. Saw it with my own eyes, Hydro. Just to verify for science, I'm 100% sure if we petitioned Mayor Mamdani, he would be all for it. Oh, Mamdani, my beloved. It's not a photo, it's art. Sit, roll over, fetch, explode, play dead. All right, now the target, play dead. You haven't taught that trick yet? Oh, I read that part already. Pizza boxes returned. This has been a weird day for this game.
Thank you for coming. I'll review the orders now.
In pretty much all ways.
Excellent work. This cargo is in perfect condition. I did not expect you to bring me this, but I'm glad you found it.
No one answered what a Masanga is, right?
Shoe flip funding. Support citizen science.
Raoul, thank you so much for the $5 super chat on YouTube. I appreciate the incredible generosity. Thank you. Thank you.
Sam, the Masanga you just delivered to the pizza chef appears to have triggered something. Shall we go inside? Proceed with caution, though.
You better wait here. So there was a place you delivered pizzas to, not a pizza maker, in one. And at the end you found out it was Higgs ordering them all. But this is the pizza maker. Could that be related?
Okay, you're covered. Buy the shoes and let's get to flippin' baby we.
Do none of you care about the pizzas? Caroline, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. Thank you.
If it's not love to let you leave again.
Hostiles detected nearby?
Back up. Look, Sam. There's a door over there.
And more weapon fabricators.
Back up.
Sam? Oh, cool. Yeah, I might shoot one of these guys before we get involved in melee. Anyway, melee time.
Back up.
Whoa. That was a close call. But why would there be ghost mechs inside the pizza chef's facility?
Holy hell, those knuckles are awesome.
Back up.
Open door. That's my move. You have to say it's a Pekko. Huh?
No one will ever stop me from making my pizzas.
Fine. They're not explaining what tar is and stuff like that because there was no story left for this game, was there?
Disrespect pizza.
They just had a lot of things they wanted to do and they needed a second game to put it in. Okay, I'm fine with that. Just think they could be honest with me about it. Four slices?
God damn.
Also, the one I picked up isn't a quarter, so there's gonna be two slices that are like massive.
There's something I would like to give you. I'll need a moment. Please wait at the delivery terminal upstairs.
Okay, what happened just now?
Sam.
Right? I was waiting for this. What the fuck is happening today with this goddamn game? Dude just really loves fucking pizza? You mean really fucking loves pizza, right? There'll never be another Kojima? You know no one else travels but me and the other porters, right? And we already know about this place. Otherwise, I love it. This is your Garunk?
So what was that? Martial arts?
A form of karate I invented while honing my craft.
Karate, huh?
Pizza dough acrobatic karate, to be correct. Let me ask you, Sam. What, in your personal opinion, is the single most important factor in serving good pizza to one's customers?
I don't know. How you cook it? Season it, maybe?
It is the delivery man. Without him, the pizza delivery tradition would not exist. By the way, sorry about before.
You're the guy who makes the pies here, right? Which means that you're the real pizza chef.
Indeed.
So what exactly happened here?
I just got so caught up rebuilding the roads, I didn't notice those fiends breaking in. After they imprisoned me, they used an imposter to run my business as normal.
Wait, what?
Except my pizza deliveries were just a cover to smuggle weapons. A scheme in which I was their unwilling accomplice.
What?
But I had faith that someone would eventually put a stop to it all.
No, wait. But I took a pizza to the data scientist. Is she in league with them? Or did they just send weapons to anyone who ordered pizza? What? She develops things like mines that walk around on two legs. She thinks they look like dogs and she is wrong, but that makes it all the more upsetting. It's important I know which side she's on. What if they What if they order pickup? It did say deliveries only on the sign. He's thought of everything. Dude, you've been smuggling weapons. Hydra, why are you asking questions? You know they won't help. Why didn't they talk in person? Did they just not see each other? Sam almost never talks. It's weird. They haven't made a big deal about it in this game, but in the first game they say that Sam has a phobia of people touching him, and because of that he doesn't generally like being near others anyway. Not every time, but in general, they make it seem like a big deal when someone meets face-to-face with Sam in the first game. This time it happens rarely, but they don't seem to make a big deal about it, like Sam just walked in there seemingly slowly because he was confused, but not hesitant because he was scared when he first saw the pizza chef inside. Now's the time to be asking questions. So much shit has happened today. Okay, but he just ate pizza in front of the dude? Oh, what did I unlock for that?
You know, there are very few
Rubber
who
pizza.
could hold their own against me as well as you did.
A rubber disc used to train aspiring pizzaiolos, provided by the pizza chef, that can be thrown as a weapon, knocking even the most heavily armored humans out when a headshot is scored. Suited for covert ops, fits in a grenade pouch. Today, the villain removed one of his techno-intestines and made it wrap around my neck. We also met a VTuber. The VTuber gave me robot dogs that will chase down and incapacitate humans automatically. And I got a rubber pizza I can throw at people's heads. I'm not going anywhere with this. I don't know where I could.
I'm going to increase your materials allocation.
Oh, and the coffin. What a day. Well, the pizza is the weapon. That makes equally as little sense.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Read this. It will help you to learn one of my secret techniques. The Great Spinning Pizza Strike. With it, you can use rubber pizza dough to silently subdue enemies a short distance away. Refine your execution through VR training.
You want me to go to VR training to learn to throw? Yeah. R2 hold, center balance. Circle, hold, great spinning pizza strike. Can I use pizza dough acrobatic karate?
You already possess the necessary foundation.
Hands?
The enemy stats, where they are strong and weak. You see these things. For instance, you can quickly restrain an opponent with rope. Can you not? Well, Sam, the essence of pizza dough acrobatic karate is concentration. While observing your foe, you must channel your strength in preparation for a single strike. VR training will help you learn. But someone with your potential should have no trouble at all.
A rubber pizza.
Pizza chefs hone their craft with rubber dough just like this. But I find it functions just as well as a weapon. Try tossing it at an enemy. If you manage to strike them in the head, the force of the spinning dough will incapacitate them for a time. They will suffer no permanent harm, of course. And you will have a chance to remain undetected.
Is that true? What about throwing a rubber pizza at someone's head? What are you asking about? Is that true? I'm just gonna say no. I can't think of what, in all the things that have happened today, the answer would be yes to. Probably some things, but I'm just gonna say no. I will say, Hydro, good fucking luck trying to pick a thumbnail for today's stream.
I intend to rebuild this pizzeria of mine. for the new world and the people who will need to be fed.
The pizza trainees practice with rubber pizzas?
To
Oh, that? You know, I don't think I've ever heard of that before either. I can believe it. Pomegranates, anyone know if that's true? Do they make rubber pizzas? Similar in weight and feel you can practice your pizza tossing with? I would think dough is cheap enough. No? Because you can just practice with dough, and if you fuck up, it's not that bad, right? What? No? Right? It doesn't really make sense, does it? Pizza parlor I worked at was Greek pizza, so we didn't do spinning. No, lol. If it did exist, I wouldn't be shocked. I just don't see really why it would. So I think not. If you drop cargo and can't recover it, select redeploy. Oh, cool. They have Unstuck built right in everything. How lovely.
Dreams that stillness entertains and slays.
What's happening now? I just did an order. I'm not on an order right now. Am I? I have one to go all the way back to the animal shelter. And I have one to go to the architect. Show me my orders again. The dog mech back there. High output transformers. Recover for the musician. Wait, is it done? Am I carrying these right now? Did I pick these up somewhere? I have these in progress right now? Bar stools there to Rainy. Alright, animal shelter and Rainy. I just unlocked a lot of metal with you. Can I make some more of those dogs? Wasn't really impressed with them, but I haven't tried having 8 of them. I still can't have 8. Yeah, I could have 7. I think we need to take the dogs out when we can have 8 of them. I think we need the full sled team to assess if we like them. Let's go without for now. Go light. Probably bring a gun, but whatever. Actually, I probably should bring a gun. Let's quickly fabricate a gun, top off the battery for this thing, and go to the animal shelter. Don't care about silence. We're going to be riding through on a fucking coffin, so give me... Can I not make an assault rifle level 2? Oh. Alright. Is there a difference between assault rifle level 1 and 2 in terms of, like, damage or whatever? Anti-human, anti-mech? No, they're the same, so I might as well take the silenced one. Probably takes a little more materials, right? 100, 120, 40, 110? Yeah, a few, but... That's fine. Taking an assault rifle right in front of your rubber pizza. Charged and ready to go. Take me away, coffin. Just have that at the ready. Alright, as much as possible, I'd like to go through the base so I don't need to worry about the mole mines. And all she does is make mines. Mole mines, dog mines. And by the time the road picks up, even though at one point there were, right? I think so. Perfect. I do go up to the architect, right? Oh shit, I don't know if I can go up from here. It looks like I kind of can. Is the architect up top here? No, it's sorry, I don't need the architect. I keep thinking I do, but I need Rainy's place and the animal shelter. Not the architect and the animal shelter. Bird mines could be neat.
Trouble nearby.
Have a good one. We're fine. Probably didn't need to shoot that one guy I did. Okay. I think I see the pass to take me up to the area with the animal shelter. Now, do I have any smart way to get there? Or am I gonna coffin the whole way there? Which I'm happy to do. Attach coffin board. But if you're connected to anything, I would love, for the first time in Death Stranding 2, to use one of these. Are you connected to anything? I'm pretty sure if you have something in tow, you could take these things. There were nothing this big. There were no coffin boards in one, but you could take floating carriers along. Use zipline. Hey, it's coming up with me. Hey! Select destination. And hit X to go, I assume? Doesn't say. Oh yeah, it does.
This region is home to the three rivers known as the Northwest Delta. Each river is further divided into multiple tributaries, all of
They
which
said these were more comfortable now.
largest floodplain.
I think you hung from these the same way in game 1. Did you just mean now you get tourism information from them?
Out of battery power, becoming stranded. Take care not to repeat their
Can I dismount in this direction? Thank you. Why is your hat so cool? When will you have that hat? Probably would wear it. Wonder if I would be too bothered by my own need to say pecco, pecco, pecco every time I walk around with it on. Or if that would just add to the experience. I don't know. Oh neat, it's like a coffin balloon. These things are so cool. Yeah, Tino had a particularly extensive network of them built up in game number 1 because they're kind of the coolest way to go around. Maybe even compared with vehicles. Because public transport is just cool. And they're the coolest kind of public transport. So we went over a little bit of river earlier. I don't really know how this does over water. I don't know if it actually floats. Let's do a little bit of test here. Engine efficiency increased on water. Oh my god. That's awesome. Alright. Well, this has some big benefits then. Can I get up on top here? Awesome. Now then, it's gonna be the nicest way over to where I want to get to around here. Probably further down this way. Why are you clunking so much? You don't even touch the ground. Come on. There we are. Really mean to ramp off that, but whatever. still going the right direction? Biome change looks correct. Where's the animal shelter from here? It's Rainey's shelter. Very close, just on the other side of this. Making pizza for a new world. You definitely won't forget this truly mouthwatering flavor. We're open and waiting for your orders. Gonna get slices for everyone in the facility. Great, sounds like a plan. I was just curious if any of them were going to mention how used to be smuggling arms when someone else was impersonating him. Oh, hey, let's pause the music in case there's any updates on the animals. We didn't hear them last time. I want to hear them. I'm not hearing anything.
Thanks for coming to visit.
How's the Bilby? The kangaroo? No news? They said there was like a speaker that would announce things about the animals here sometimes. Is my timing just bad? Here are some dog Max. You interested in them? I think you'll find they don't resemble what you know as a dog. Almost whatsoever.
Hey there, Sam. Thanks for the delivery. Just give me a moment while I give it a look.
Hang on, maybe someone's impersonating churches and that's why the voices are wrong. I'm gonna have to fight 3 people at once. And they're gonna have a martial art based off of animals. I'm gonna have to dodge hurled sugar gliders, but eventually I'll get a rubber practice sugar glider that I can use as a non-lethal weapon going forward.
I still struggle to believe you've done so much for us.
Kung Fu Panda.
How do you do it?
How's gaming going? Good, we have a rubber pizza we can throw at people's faces now, so, you know, pretty much what you'd expect.
We'd like
How are you
to
doing?
have this data for everything you've done. See what you think.
BT Holo Grenade, a grenade that produces a hologram of BT, paralyzing humans with fear and disbelief from seeing what they should not be able to. Its ability to distract enemies makes it well suited for covert operations. Must be activated remotely after being thrown, can be stored in a grenade pouch. I like the idea of that.
We're upping the amount
Hell yeah, that's all you need.
take from Thanks again. We've already released the mech into our reserve, and it seems
No,
to be
that's not what they're
enjoying
for.
quite a bit.
No.
I get the feeling it'll look after the animals like we hoped.
Oh, God.
You should go and see for yourself.
Alright, I
think you'll
imagine I just talked over, the data scientist saying this was a special disarmed version programmed to do that. But then she was also taking delivery of smuggled arms in pizza boxes. Let's get out of here before anyone thinks we're connected. I just made honest mistakes. That's all I did today. Let's get out of here. That doesn't sound great. We got a cute guard dog. The mech that Sam brought us is doing a great job as a guard dog, always running off to mention my name. Running around on the lookout for intruders, it's one less thing for us to worry about, which means we can focus on taking care of the animals. I'm really glad it's working, Petco. Make sure you give the little guy plenty of likes. Petco. Okay, I think I remember my way to Rainey's place. Maybe not the most efficient, but if I follow this canyon, I'm sure I can find it vaguely. Hyder, what did you do? What the game asked! I'm just trying to surf and help. Who would have thought when I ride my evil chiral tar summoning coffin lid into town, despair would follow. I'm not even good at it. This is a trick. Do you believe that? This is a trick. That beat braking was perfect. Is there a body in that hoverboard? There can be me. How does that work? Hi. I don't like that. I wouldn't do that. Let me tell you, if I was in this situation, I wouldn't do that. Holy crap, definitely was not expecting that. Comes complete with stun bombs. Being able to do this is super cool. Otherwise, it's not bad, but I'm in a few specific ways a little underwhelmed with this, but overall I like it. And this part's really cool. What was that? On the ground or what? Those were chiral dolphins dropped here during an event earlier. Is that what you meant? Or getting in the coffin and getting underground. There's just too many things that every moment today someone might be asking about. Oh my god, bike guys do survive. We just evolved to use tar skateboards. Great music to do skate tricks on a coffin too. This should be Rainy's bunker. I thought I was earning a reputation with her by answering all the math questions. Now we have to deliver stuff. Apparently. Here are your bar stools, hewn from rainbow eucalyptus. Her birds now watch over? That did say rainbow lorikeet talking. Will they explain to me what I unlocked? No, because I didn't unlock anything. New entry added to Corpus Rainbow Lorikeet. I will take a look at that, though. After Rainey joined her drawbridge colleagues on board the DHV Magellan, a rainbow lorikeet was put in charge of her shelter. Rainbow lorikeets were a common sight in pre-Stranding Australia, but almost went extinct due to the dramatic changes to their environment. Now, thanks to the efforts of Rainey and everyone at Rainbow Valley, their population is recovering. Sam, thank you for carrying all that cargo, Sam. Squawk, Sam, I love you, Sam. That's all a guy's looking for. Just nice to hear sometimes. I'm curious what the entries for Pizza Chef and Mechanic say. Those who accompanied Sam on his journey to connect North America may remember delivering a few pizzas along the way. Has the same chef who made those pizzas now set up shop in Australia? It's impossible to tell, and what does it even matter? Pizza is loved. What are you looking for, sense in this world? Did you not watch the video for this quest? Player? Ride your coffin lid and stop asking questions! A rainbow lorikeet runs this place! Who do you think you are?
Now the great sister
Sorry. Pizza is loved all over the world. According to one theory, the origins of pizza can be traced back to a kind of baked round bread eaten in ancient Egypt. This was then combined with tomatoes brought from South America to Europe in the 16th century, creating the global phenomenon we now all know and love. Did you know that Cleopatra actually lives closer to us in time than to the originating threads of the pizza? In that sense, pizza has always had the power to connect continents. Now, just make sure it reaches its destination before it gets cold. Sorry, Sam, it seems the pizza restaurant was just a cover for a gun-running operation. I think 3 hyphens are enough to split those ideas. All that lofty talk about connecting the continents of the world through food, it was a sham. I regret ever getting you involved. The real pizza chef was being held captive underground, and now you've rescued him. You can work together to bring pizza to the masses. He's not only a fine craftsman who studied the traditions of pizza, making that go back to ancient Egypt. He's also a practitioner of pizza dough acrobatic karate. I'm sure his ancestors are smiling down on you right now. They'll give you an improved machine gun and a secret technique if I continue to work my reputation with him. We're watching Hydra's last moments of sanity. Humanity originated in Africa before... You're starting even more further back and wider on the mechanic here? Humanity originated in Africa before migrating over a period of hundreds of thousands of years to Europe, Asia, Oceania, North and South America. No other species has expanded its habitat to such an extent. It is this movement, the mechanic believes, that is the essential characteristic of humanity and the engine of our evolution. In the post-Stranding world, however, it is difficult for humans to move as they once did. The mechanic dreams of leaving the confines of his tiny shelter and roaming free across the wilderness, of sitting behind the wheel of a great machine and traveling faster than anything else, of moving more freely than ever before. Get yourself a truck, mate. He lies awake at night dreaming of such a machine and spends each day in the workshop trying to make it a reality. Component for a vehicle's defense. Interesting. My birds are geniuses. What is it, Rainy? It's my birds who have been issuing orders from my shelter. Turns out they can do much more than just imitate people's voices. They can operate delivery terminals too. Amazing, eh? APAS is taking care of the deliveries, so they're not causing anyone any trouble either. Would you pay them a visit? I'm sure they'd love to see you. Get yourself a truck, mate. I'm in tears. But what is the flight path of an unladen sparrow flying from Africa? Everything is laden. Everyone is working deliveries if they're not in a shelter, okay? They're carrying something. It's not even worth asking about that. We're not replacing Truckcoon. We're just exploring new experiences. We're just on a walkabout. Truckcoon's fine with it. Truckcoon understands. The machine gun is also a pizza. For people watching the VOD, all these messages are back-to-back with each other. I'm not skipping around. But if you're watching the VOD, you know why they are. Animal shelter staff. This is incredible. I think we might be looking at a highly evolved subspecies here, rather than particularly smart individual specimens. I'd love to take a closer look sometime. Rainbow Lorikeet. Sam, I want to see you again, Sam. Sam, I'm waiting for your delivery, Sam. Sam, I love you, Sam. Something about this grandiose music is making it like even harder to take, because it feels like I have to take this seriously. I think I have to end stream there. I think I have to go just like rest from all of this. I need to stand still so he doesn't say that. Thanks for being here tonight, Samantha. So much. Appreciate it. Hope your sanity is doing okay. Such a perfect game and stream day for Sleep Deprived Hydro. Thanks, Hydro. Thanks, Samantha. Samantha, I plan to be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. U.S. Eastern. Almost certainly with more of this. The only other game that crossed my mind recently was maybe doing one day to try out Forza Horizon 6. Sounds like a ton of fun, but we did that with 5. I wasn't great at making 5 funny. I had a great time playing it, but we just sort of chilled and chatted. We can do that doing deliveries in this, and this game's clearly crazier. I think we'll probably do this tomorrow. Whatever we play, like I say, 3 p.m. tomorrow, same time this stream started. 6 p.m. Sunday. You need to check the schedule. It's available in Discord or at rxhydro.tv. But yeah, most importantly, just thanks for hanging out. Do me one more favor. If you don't have to run immediately, even if you need to go soon, hang out just a minute here. Let's see who else is live and we can send a raid to. Like I say, even if you can only hang out for a short time, always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid. Love it if you could hang out long enough to come along, spam the raid message a couple times, drop a follow if we're going to someone you haven't followed in the past. And if you're not pressed for time, come along, hang out, and see what they're streaming. What is going on? Who is live? Hello there. Oh, this is interesting. Hang on. How long has she been live? She's been live a while. Okay, she's on the game now. So, we're gonna go see Jess Capricorn, who is playing Final Fantasy IX. I don't think this is her first playthrough. I think she played it for the first time recently, but I thought she had fished. Oh, no, it says, yes, this is my first time playing the video game. But also, her title says, reading the new FF9 VV picture book? Maybe that's a joke about the game. I've played FF9, but I don't remember it well. Whatever's going on, Jess Capricorn is always entertaining. I found her first because she was playing lots of Souls-likes like Elden Ring and so on. She's fantastic at those. She's been playing a lot of JRPGs, mainly FFs, for her first time playthroughs recently. Those have been fantastic. She's just great. Please, 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 come along long enough to spam the raid message. Follow her if you haven't. If you've got time, hang out and let's see if there's actually a picture book or that's just a joke about some aspect of FF9 I've totally forgotten. Did I type that right? I think I did. I did. And thank you again for hanging out. Have a fantastic time zone, whether it's early or late or just the middle of the day or night. Have a good one. I hope I see you tomorrow or in the near future. It's really generous of you to hang out today, and I hope you had a lovely, lovely time. Thanks, stream. Thanks, Kojima, question mark. I agree with that sentiment. Thank you for being here. Astarian Goop. Thanks for being here, Explodaberry. Thanks for hanging out. Molten King, have a lovely night as well. Raoul, thanks for being here. Everybody, thanks for being here. Boy, usually I try to have like one or two things just to like help me carry attention a little here and there or liven things up if it gets slow. We had movies, Pink Cat, everything that happened in the game. Short chat about Ninja Parks. Just like a busy fucking day. Barely remember what happened. I don't feel tired yet. I'm sure it'll hit me soon, but I feel just lost in a general sense. I feel outside my body. All right, Samantha, thanks. Have a lovely night. Away we go.